What's up, guys? How are we doing today? Hey, Mikram. Hey, Dumbluck. Jade, Star Killer. What's up, everybody? You woke up to a stream? How was your sleep schedule all kinds of messed up? What's up, 12 hours? You been gaming today? Still on the Dead by Daylight grind? Stream to start and finish. Some would say that's the best kind of day. Hey, Final Fighter. Currently in Silver 3 as a killer. Nice. Doing competitive now? I've been starting a competitive journey in Marvel Rivals. Getting cooked. Just absolutely cooked. I don't know what it is. I'm normally pretty good at shooters, but it just seems like everyone I play with, it's like, oh my god, what are you doing? Dead by Daylight doesn't have competitive, it's just the ranking system is tied to the only mode you play. Oh. So it's all competitive. Give people a couple minutes here for the YouTube notifications to roll in. You can't drop in rank. That seems weird. So is, like, matchmaking just entirely random then? Like, you don't play people of, like, similar skill? I feel like that would be frustrating. Like, after a while, you'd just be like, I don't want to do this anymore. I feel like I don't even remember getting a ranking. I mean, I guess I only play Dead by Daylight like once a year. So, I'm not as connected. Matchmaking is based on skill-based matchmaking in MMR, except it's programmed horribly, so they count only kills and escapes, not what you do. Oh, good. It's Dead by Daylight, everything is frustrating. True. True, true. This is, above me is now my favorite screenshot of the game I've taken so far. It feels so apt. Like we're gonna get a lot of use out of this screenshot. I try to take a lot of interesting shots, but I'm not sure how many of them I would actually use as thumbnails. Still got plenty. Like a whole nother week of people's voltage attack thumbnails to go. Shame we didn't have it before. It does take a while to get to it. But it is surprising how long it took someone to finally just point out, like, why are you all so dumb? Hey, Ronaldo. Now that we're playing games on Steam on PC again, it's like easier to take screenshots versus like when I'm playing on PlayStation. So it feels like it's so easy to have like a bunch of thumbnails. This is definitely the most screenshots I've taken of a game though. Probably this and SMT5 are probably the most times I've taken a screenshot because I'm like, oh, that would be a good thumbnail. Oh, that would be a good thumbnail. Oh, that would be a good thumbnail. A lot of good CGs. Just a lot of high quality art in this game in general, really. Today's your day off? Nice. The FNAF chapter, is that coming soon? Most screenshotted game award. It's got to be up there, right? Like, I don't know if that's... I mean, Steam probably does track that, but... I like that you can just... There's just a nice hot button on the keyboard that you can hotkey to the screenshots. I just boop, press that. Especially because this is like a visual novel turn-based. It makes it very easy to take a shot of everything you want. Which is cool. Makes it very useful for thumbnails and stuff and such and such. I feel like we've been doing pretty good on not doing spoiler thumbnails for quite a while, so I'm happy about that. When does FNAF 2, the movie, come out? Like, I would have assumed the Dead by Daylight thing would kind of coincide with that. I take it does not. Fingernails deserve love too. It's always thumbnail this, thumbnail that. Why is it called thumbnail? I don't know. I don't know. Hey Ty, what's happened in this route so far? A lot. We played the killing game. Probably the killing game is still going. Darumi was pet role-playing with Hiriko. Doing all of the exaggerated dog noises. We killed Monokuma, that's right. Alright. Have all the YouTube notifications gone out? Is it time for us to get rolling? You ended up falling asleep last stream? You fell asleep around when I ended the stream. Sounds about right. I usually go quite long, so I know a lot of people like fall asleep as we go, because I usually stream later in the day. But yeah, I would say the big thing is the killing game so far that has happened in this chapter. And believe it or not, Hiriko, dead again. Rest in peace. May she never be forgotten. Mayhaps. Monokuma's here. Note that I haven't finished the VOD. Oh, sorry for spoiling you. But it is Danganronpa Season 46, so had to know Monokuma was going to show up eventually. Can't not have him in a season of Danganronpa. Alright, let's get going. I'm out of stuff to say. The intro ramble has gone on too far. What was I doing again? Oh, of course. This route's favorite thing to do we get to go and talk to everyone, which is mostly this route been an absolute time waster. We go talk to everyone about... Takumi's like, maybe people will want to talk to me. And everyone's like, can you fuck off, Takumi? And then we repeat the cycle every few days. It's got to be my least favorite part about this chapter. Is the go talk to everyone.
Huh?
You're still here, Yagumo? Weren't you going to search the first floor? I thought I'd check on Darumi before I start. She's still out cold, you know, slumbering away like an enchanted princess. I guess she must have taken a lot of damage fighting that commander. Yeah, not just physical damage either. She did murder the only person she's ever cared about with her own hands, after all. That's rough, kid. Right, there was no way out of that situation. Darumi still killed Hiriko. Maybe she was in shock, staying unconscious to avoid dealing with the guilt and pain of that act. I've got to wonder what effect Hiriko's cryptoglobin is going to have on Darumi going forward. I feel like usually that doesn't have an impact on people. Nothing happened to us when we absorbed copious amounts of cryptoglobin. Takumi, I should say. The Hiriko screenshot's still there? Oh, whoops. No, I do not want to keep it there. Thank you. We have to use it when it's appropriate. I just wanted it to be up there for the intro. It's going to be a real blast finding out. Great. Useful conversation. Really glad I can't upgrade or do training because we have to have everyone go, Hey, Liz. Hey, how's it going, champ? What was that about? Takumi, thank you so much for taking down that scumbag who killed Karara. I'm so happy. The tears of joy just won't stop coming. You're my absolute hero now. Best wrestler ever. Instant Hall of Famer, no question. I'm not a wrestler, though. Oh well. It's nice to see you're happy. Hey, Moko. We're still checking to see if any of the sponsors' bees are still... Yeah! Moko? Raka, raka, firecracker, sis, boom, ba, everybody hustle, wow. Victory. Moko might be a little too happy. I don't think I'll get any useful information out of her. What a surprise! Oh, Takumi, perfect timing. For what? Kyoshka has something she wants to say to you. Don't you, Kyoshka? Nozomi pushed Kyoshka forward. Sir Takumi. For avenging Lady Karara's death, I will... and for my rudeness up until now, that is to say I'm... Kyoshka trailed off, unable to look me in the eye. An awkward silence stretched out between us. Sorry, Takumi. I think Kyoshka needs more time to get her head together. She wants to apologize to you, but she's not sure how or where to start. It's fine. She really doesn't have to apologize. It's all in the past now. It's nice of you to say that, but this is something she needs to do before we can put it behind us. She really doesn't. Just give her a little more time, okay? Whatever you need. You know where to find me. After that awkward phase when they were calling me the Grim Reaper, I was finally back to being able to talk to Nozomi and Kyoshka normally again. I found myself getting a little choked up. All that hard work defeating the sponsor had been worth it. There's like a lot of dialogue for random things. That's the sponsor hasn't shown up here all day. Huh? Level with me, Takumi. Were you serious? Did you really kill that bastard? Yeah. Didn't do it alone, though. Yagamu, Tsubasa, and even Hiriko. They all put their lives on the line to make this plan a success. And now the sponsor is gone. We don't have to compete against each other anymore. Listen up, Takamaru. You're allowed to be happy the invader hunt's over. You idiot. I got no right to be happy at a time like this. What do you mean? I'm so damned pathetic. I pushed you away, talked all that shit about you being shady, then went ahead and let you do all the hard work and save our ass. For real, I hate myself so much. I wish I could just drop dead. Hey, don't say that. You survived the killing game. Your life is precious. What's so precious about a life you gotta live in shame? Sorry, man, I can't be around you right now. Hey, sorry about all that stuff. I'll find a way to make it up to you. We've done a lot for Takamaru this route. And he's just kind of talk shit to us. We took that one stab. We ended the killing game. We grinded out the game alone. Hey, Taku, what's up, man? His eyes downcast, Takamaru slowly trudged away. You really don't need to do that. See, I appreciate when we just go to the cafeteria and we knock out all these conversations at once. You know? Why was Hiriko struggling? Hiriko got in a fight with a commander. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's with you all of a sudden? If you hadn't ended the killing game, I would have been the one getting executed at the end of this round. By defeating the sponsor, you saved my life, Takumi. I never got the chance to say thank you this morning, so now I have to make up for that. You've given an insignificant dust bunny like me a second chance at life. I'm eternally grateful. It's okay, Shoma. Really. I mean, this was a victory for all of us. By the way, have you seen any of the sponsor's bees around today? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to get any useful info out of him. And supposedly this sponsor is dead, but I feel like that remains to be seen. Ha. When the countdown hits a lucky number, it feels a little special. Get it? Because it's the funny number. The sponsor's bees are still alive? I only said they might be. I hope we're wrong, but we have to make sure. Can you think of anywhere they might be able to hide, Tsubasa? Honestly, I don't know if this is relevant, but since you're asking. I did hear some weird noises coming from that room on the first floor. You know, the one with the strange machines? What kind of noises exactly? It almost sounded like people talking. But there's no way someone would be hiding in a creepy place like that, right? You know what? It was probably just my imagination. Didn't sound anything like bees anyway. The room with the strange machines. It's probably nothing, but maybe I'll check it out just in case. Let's get yelled at by the prisoner again. Eva sat in her cage, still looking as dejected as I'd left her earlier. She was probably still in shock at not being allowed her mask back. Alright. Everyone seems to be okay, but I didn't get any hints about the bees. The closest thing would be what Tsubasa told me about. She said she heard people talking inside. Maybe the bees buzzing and wing beats sounded like voices through the door. I made my way to the weird room to check it out just in case. What I saw there was This route likes to do that a lot.
Yeah.
Where, like, something, like, intense is about to happen. And then the, it, like, gives it away in the text. The next thing I saw was ... fade to black screen, fade to cool event happening. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The strange sound behind the door wasn't bees. It was the sponsor who was supposed to be dead. There's 2 of them now. How? How are they still alive? If I don't stop them, the killing game will start all over again. But I can't fight them alone. I'll go find Yagumu first. I quickly whirled around, running for the exit, however. I was suddenly tackled and pinned to the floor. How deep did he get into the room?
Hey! Let me go!
I can't let them kill me. If I let them run loose in the school, more of my friends will end up dead. I need to get away and tell everyone they're here. Oh. I felt a sharp pain in my nape. Did I get injected with something? As soon as I felt it. My vision turned hazy. My consciousness started to fade. No, I can't pass out now. Everyone will die. We have nothing to do with the invader hunt. I heard someone mutter those words near my ear. Or at least, I thought I did. It's so weird to me that this route, like, just doesn't portray Takumi as powerful. Like, at all. I don't know. I mean, I know that there's 100 routes, so, like, it would be weird if after Route 0, Takumi was just OP in every single one, but, like, he does seem remarkably weak for someone who absorbed the baby's cryptoglobin, Ato's cryptoglobin, Vashnus's cryptoglobin, Hiriko's cryptoglobin. Like, this Takumi should be fairly stacked. I know the whole universe got a power bump, but, like, he should still be towards the top. He just kind of gets ragdolled, like, all the time. I don't know. My back hurts. For some reason, my bed feels really hard today. Did I fall out of bed at some point and spend the rest of the night on the floor? This isn't my room. I opened my eyes and looked around. I was in the room with the weird machines. What am I doing in here? Why was I waking up in a creepy place like this? I had no reason to be here, did I? Oh wait, now I remember. Yagumu asked me to help look for the bees. My memory's coming back now. We were looking around the school, making sure the sponsor's insect minions weren't still lurking somewhere. But I couldn't remember anything from after I came into this room. It was all blank. Oh, of course. Was somebody else in here? Did they attack me? If anyone or anything had any reason to attack me, it would be the bees. Hey, Mikram. Have a good night, buddy. Just finished watching yesterday's VOD, and this route's better than I thought. Yeah, I'm enjoying this route so far. Your thought process is he lost a lot of his power with the time travel. I suppose that would be fair. But, like, then why is his, and yeah, welcome to the stream as well, Legendary. And Masayuki, welcome. But, like, his hemo anima is still blue compared to everyone else's still being red, which I feel still places him, like, a league apart from everyone else, or at least it should. When Ato's became purple, he was, like, cracked and OP. So when Takumi's became blue, I felt like he was entering another threshold of power. Super Saiyan blue, if you will. I don't know. Maybe Dragon Ball has corrupted me, but I feel like different colors indicate higher levels of strength, you know? Anyway. I was one of the people responsible for their master's death. After all, maybe the bees wanted revenge. But if that was what happened... Yagumu! Tsubasa! The bees could be after them as well. I dashed out of the room in a panic. I don't know what would make him think that the bees got him when he's still alive, considering what the bees did to Karara. I ran all over the school looking for my friends. I checked the rooms, the classrooms, the library, and then finally... Ah! Tsubasa, Yagumu, you're okay. I've been looking for you everywhere. I opened the door to the cafeteria to see the two of them sitting there, eating and talking like nothing was wrong. Considering his mere presence makes the entire world more powerful, surely he must be something stronger. Yeah. He's still top of the class. I guess, yeah, maybe what Masahiko was saying, maybe it's just not that he's transformed. I feel like they should, maybe they don't have like a base level of strength outside of their transformation. Maybe they're just like regular people outside of it. But they always have the cryptoglobin. I don't know. Huh, what's up, Takumi? You're sweating like crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, you look more excited than a bitch in heat. They were both fine. I've been worried over nothing, thank goodness. Don't scare me like that. I think we should be the ones saying that to you. Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well join in the strategy meeting. Yagumu and I were just talking about how to organize our search for the QB liquid.
Huh?
The what? What are you talking about? The QB liquid. Come on, you haven't forgotten already? Forgotten? I've never heard of this stuff before. But I explained it to you this morning. This morning? But we were fighting the sponsor this morning. That was yesterday. Yesterday? Something wasn't right here. We got the spare suit yesterday, and this morning we defeated the sponsor. Hey, Takumi. What day do you think this is? It's day 31 of... It's day 32, Takumi. That can't be right. If today was day 32, that would mean I spent an entire day lying unconscious in the weird room. Maybe you've got a concussion. You did hit your head pretty hard. I did? When? You forgot that too? Yesterday, that's day 31, you tripped and hit your head. I don't remember that. Was it while I was looking for the bees? So what happened with the bees? Did you find any nests or hives anywhere? Not a single one. Guess I was just being paranoid. Takumi, do you really not remember? Sorry, I don't remember a thing. You were acting pretty strange back then. Maybe the damage is worse than we thought. You should take it easy today. It might come back to you if once you rest up a little. Sure. This whole thing still didn't make much sense to me, but I did like they said and spent the rest of the day in my room. I feel like an imposter is among us.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never will then.
Time to go to bed. It's now the night of day 32. I'm missing a whole day's worth of memories. No, I'm not letting them... I know I'm not going to get them back just by thinking hard, but still, this is unsettling. What if I wake up with even more gaps in my memory tomorrow? When I think about it that way, I'm kind of scared to go to sleep. Why is weird stuff still happening? We'd overcome one ordeal, only to be faced with another right after. And here I thought beating the sponsor meant our luck was starting to turn. No, being negative won't help me now. I gave my cheeks a light slap and took a deep breath to get myself together. If I let a little something like this get me down, we'll never make it to day 100. I have to stay strong. I need to be prepared to put everything on the line for my friends, just like Hiroko did. He forgot.
Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready.
Ah.
Day 33, huh? I mumbled as if to reassure myself as I got up. Yesterday was day 32. Today is day 33. No missing spots in my memory. Maybe it was only a temporary thing after all. What a relief. I was afraid we were going to have a new string of weird incidents on our hands. Hopefully now I can have a nice quiet day. You've never understood an anime, do people really slap their cheeks? Yeah, I feel like you do to like wake yourself up. Or get yourself in the zone. Nice little bit of like something to perk you up into alertness. Hopefully now I can have a nice quiet day. But no sooner had that thought crossed my mind when...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Well, good thing it waited for the whole killing game thing to end.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's been a while since we've done one of these. An attack? So early in the morning, too. That looks worse than ever. Okay, Gaku. I guess we haven't had Gaku this route, so someone's got to be like, I've got such rotten luck. I scrambled out of bed and made my way to the war room as fast as I could. Soon you can start skipping battles. Will you do that? I don't know. Maybe. I like playing them, though. Hey, Takumi. Sir Takumi. Takamaru and Kyoshiko were already there when I got to the war room. They both averted their eyes when they saw me. I've been wanting to apologize all this time, but I didn't know where to start. Isolating someone from the group, only to have that person save them. It was no wonder they felt awkward, but not for long. Apologize for what? I don't remember you doing anything you'd need to apologize for. I decided to let the whole thing go. The past was the past. There was no sense in lingering on it or holding grudges now. I just wanted us to focus on the present and forge a better future together. Huh? You sure you don't want any payback? I treated you like crap. You didn't deserve any of it. You're not just gonna forget about all that, are you? Huh? I already have. It's in the past. All I remember is that Takamaru Yakushiji is the kind of guy who'll do whatever it takes to protect his friends. That's all I need to know. I meant it too. It hadn't been much fun for me, but Takamaru had only been trying to keep the others safe in his own way. You're a real stand-up guy, Takumi. Well, I did murder Ito at the start of this route, so I am a murderer. Faith, your heart is larger than the ocean itself. You could be king of the pirates someday, Sir Takumi. Takumi, I know everyone's doing it, but I want to apologize too. I'm sorry for treating you so coldly back when the invader hunt began. I've felt terrible about it ever since. Guys, seriously, it's okay. Forget about it. I agree. I've had quite enough of this saccharine sweet sentiment for one day. We're all friends again. Can't we just leave it at that? Except you, Ima. I don't forgive you.
Special Defense Unit! Best friends in the world!
Alright, maybe I forgive you, Kako. Some New Game Plus battles are unique compared to Round 0. Yeah. The One Piece is real. More likely to find it in this game than in the actual One Piece series. Takumi still has memories of them from the original 100 days. He wouldn't hate them. Yeah. I would still... There would be some grudges, for sure. I think I could let it go for, like, Kyoshka. I feel like... I mean, I'm probably biased because I like her a lot. But I feel like I could forgive Kyoshka. Because she was just upset Kurara died. I do feel like I could forgive Takamaru. I wouldn't forgive him. He was the shit stirrer. You two were pretty mean to Takumi too, you know. That's just how they are. Not even an iron claw can get them to apologize if they don't want to. Really didn't care about what happened before. We were a real team again, and that was what mattered. We were friends, allies. All of us together. Sorry to bring the mood down, but shouldn't we do something about the invaders? They've advanced a pretty long way already. Ah! Oh no, I totally forgot! Come on, everyone, let's get out there. We hurried onto the battlefield and began the first defensive battle we'd fought in a while. No one said defensive battle initiate, so I can't fight under these conditions. One Piece is definitely not the friends we made along the way. Unjustified, have you seen him? Speaking ill of the dead final fighter. Much like the C's armbands, the class armors are numbered. Oh, are they actually? I actually, in the thumbnail, I use a C's armband when I photoshopped my, my thumbnail. But I didn't realize that they were numbered. It seems weird that the game immediately goes back to Takumi and Nozomi, even though they've had, like, no relationship development in this route. I would have expected this side to still be Takumi and Yagamo. Yugamo. Because he's obviously, like, the partner of this route. Anyway.
Bring it on!
I feel like I haven't used her enough to understand what her skill set is yet. Oh, I actually haven't gotten a chance to upgrade her yet either.
Tag me in! And stay down! Just ring that bell! Ooh-yeah! Oh, tag me in! And stay down!
I wish we could select where the teammates started in defensive battles. Yeah, I've said the same thing.
Ooh-yeah! Moko wins again! Bring it on!
I totally agree.
Tag me in! Pulverize them!
Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
Damn, I was hoping I would get enough voltage to up her attack, and then I could have Tsubasa like clear out this whole side.
Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Oh, everything is outside of her range. Kako, I love you, girl, but God, your abilities are so useless.
Let's do this.
I've got this. I've got you.
Thanks. Say when. Here. All right, my turn. Here we go. Take this. I've got this.
Damn.
Let's go.
How do you think the launchpad just randomly places characters? Could. It possibly could. You know, I was going to move Takumi, but I don't think I need to.
I'm good to go. This'll do.
Because Nozomi can heal him once he takes a lot of damage. I actually want people to surround Takumi. Oh, they completely ignored him. What? Kind of rude, if you ask me.
I'm taking the wheel. Engines at full throttle. Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Leave it to me. Watch out! We did! Locked and loaded.
Time to go do some obnoxious Tsubasa stuff.
How's this? I'm good whenever.
At 4,
I can't wait.
Can you
I'm
kill
good to
it?
go.
No, you cannot.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Let's keep locked and loaded. Don't
Yeah,
try to
that's
stop
enough
me.
damage for this side.
Good to go. Ha! Got it.
Whenever you're ready.
Tsubasa sweep indeed.
Let me handle it. Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
Will they go for that bomb? I'm curious.
Just ring that bell. Ooh-yeah! Moko wins again.
Oh, I don't have Kyoshka to refund me a bunch of my core damage, do I? That's unfortunate. Or not Moko. Kurara to refund me core damage this time.
Leave it to me. I'm ready.
I feel like everything is like just out of like Kako's range all the time.
I'll do my best. I'm all set. I feel so powerful. I'm ready.
This is like her best ability by far.
Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
Let us begin. This should hinder them. 2 arms!
Kako should have gotten a very short range on movement. The attack penalty is terrible. Yeah, like it should be like moving more than one space cripples her.
I've got you!
Or something like that.
All good.
She can at least dash without a dropping attack, I suppose. But like that's then you're committing 2 AP points to move Kako somewhere, and she's already got a low base HP. So like, what are we doing here?
My turn.
Kurara isn't good, but the turrets are fun. Yeah, I do think the turrets are fun. Kurara's gameplay is interesting at the very least.
Full throttle.
Let's do this.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here goes.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's stunned.
2 arms!
I think we can take some core damage here and be fine. Like, whatever. It's interesting, they really never seem to prioritize characters. They will, like, run right at the core. Alright, we lost a little bit more core damage than I was anticipating. Not the end of the world, for sure, but still.
Here we go. Take this. All right.
Leave it to me. Gotcha.
Onward! Banzai!
Rev it up. Let her rip.
Never seen anyone play these games and realize Kurara has stun. Well, that's because Kurara's stun is on her melee attack.
But I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger.
And like if you're gonna use Kurara, you're like trying to build a turret. I feel like it's very rare. Like there's few enemies in this game that you actually would want to like stun, especially because bosses are immune to stun. So it's just like not super appealing. Like, why stun when you could just kill them? Like, because Kurara and Kyoshka are usually on the same side of the battlefield. So, like, if you were to stun them with Kurara, you could also just kill them with Kyoshka. Will this be your first non-S rank? Nah, I'm gonna lock in. Have I unlocked Last Yell at all? Only on Takumi, unfortunately.
It must be from all the fighting we did during the hunt. It feels like they're moving in slow motion now.
I'm better than ever, too. Oh, the way I am now, I feel like I could pull off some high-flying lucha moves.
Same with Nozomi's attack. Right, like, Nozomi can attack and reduce damage and stuff, but, like, why?
That sponsor just made us stronger. What a dumbass.
Don't get carried away, guys. We've got an even stronger enemy approaching. Odds are it's a commander.
Why can Yugamu sense commanders in this route? Which commander should this be? Oh, this fucker again.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great IQ, the paragon of hatred.
Why would the Paragon of Hatred? That seems like an oxymoron.
It's him. That's the commander that killed Hiruko.
That makes this our big chance to avenge her. Can't wait to get into it.
This guy's going down. I won't stand by and let him escape this time.
All we could do before him was retreat, but we're not gonna lose this time. If we all work together, no one can beat
Let's
us.
do this, everyone. For Hiruko.
I like blocked this thing in last time. That was funny. I might try to do that again. Please spawn. Ah, that's not the side I wanted you to spawn on.
I'm ready. I'm all set.
God, and her movement's even like so low.
It's my turn! Tag me in!
Let's give it to him.
My turn.
Would you? Okay, Jesus. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Now these two prevent me from being able to just like mow the whole field down.
I'm good whenever. Just a quick dropout. Leave it to me. Watch out! I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! We do! I'm taking the wheel. Watch out! Leave it to me. Take this! Locked and loaded! How's this? Let's keep it up! I'm good whenever! Ready when you are!
Tsubasa sweep indeed.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
No point share needed. Yeah, I mean, she really could just like run down all of the tiny little things and farm points like all day. Can you move over here to? Yeah.
How's that feel? I can't wait. I'll just put this here. Time for me to move.
Her car allows her to go farther away from the school than anyone else. Yeah, the story, like, I feel sometimes neglects that she can do that.
I can't wait. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Alright, we're cooking.
Good to go.
Alright, so the whole right side is clear. Now we can start working on this side. They don't have a car sprite? They should.
Bring it on! Just ring that bell! Over! Bring it on! And stay down! Tag me in! Moko wins again!
Let's freaking go!
Let's see. This thing gains how much armor every time it's hit? 2. So I think I need to save an ult for this. So we'll
Rev it up!
throw this
Send
in.
it up!
Just ring that bell!
Did you know Moko can have 2 more abilities? I can't wait to find out what they might be.
I've got this.
I've got this. All good.
Here we go. Here! Got it! Let's do this! Let's go! This should do it. Ready when you are. All right, I've got this. Got it!
Leave it to me. Let me handle it.
Or else should give you a free time worth of Moko just so players can upgrade her. Yeah, it feels like we just like can't upgrade her, which is crazy.
Let us begin. Leave it to me. My senses are greatly heightened. Let us begin. Nen! 2 arms!
That kind of sucks.
Flash! Onward! Nen! 2 arms! Yeah! Leave it to me. Let's put this to use.
Forgot how many arms a person has? The intellectual Kyoshi.
Okay, okay. I'll leave them a little something.
She's always there for us.
Bring it on!
Ready when you are. Time to use it.
I like to throw bombs out as a little treat sometimes. Alright. Do you get like 1% voltage for the mine exploding? Excuse me?
I just don't have the strength.
My turn.
This thing like didn't move, which is funny.
There. All right.
Alright, I wonder, can we shred the boss this turn? No.
Let us begin.
What does this do? 5 damage? Maybe.
Hiya! 2 arms! Banzai! Leave it to me. Nen! Let us begin. Hiya! Leave it to me. Hiya! Let us begin. Hiya! Onward!
Oh, it's gonna live with 4 HP? Got me fucked up. Oh, wait.
This is my true power!
I have an idea.
I'm burnt out!
Here goes. All good.
His move might be down, but that's right, he doesn't
Yep. You little.
really get phased
Not
by
done
that.
yet. I'm through with you.
You're pretty good.
Forgot about the desperation potion for a second there, clutching out. Oh, I've kind of forgotten who I've fed commanders to. Because I assume we're about to get to do that. Clutched out, maintaining the S rank. I got nervous for a second there, though, without Kurara. Most of the voltage gain is from attacks themselves. Enemies give 1%. Yeah, but I feel like we should be able to upgrade the mine. Or else, otherwise, I feel like the mine's kind of useless if it's not generating a lot of voltage for us. I don't know. I mean, the mine's generally useless, which is why I just kind of throw it out there sometimes as like a Hail Mary. Every once in a while, some of the 1 HP enemies take themselves out with it, which is nice. Which sometimes it saves us like an AP. Ima genuinely believes just about every sentence he's saying, and that makes him more of a problem. Yeah, I agree. Ima is a big problem.
We beat the commander. Now we just gotta finish him off.
This is a revenge killing, right? Why don't we take our time and really make it hurt?
You didn't even know Hiriko like that. Does upgrading the mine in the metal shop only increase its uses? I would imagine, yeah, because that seems to be the case for basically every upgrade, just like more uses. Oh, you can upgrade the damage. Oh, well, never mind. I'm immediately wrong. I would sure like the free time to be able to find out for myself. Yeah, if you can get the mines to do like 2 or 3 damage, then they would be pretty solid, actually. The one mine right now, I just kind of lob them out like in the final wave, because like, I mean, it doesn't cost you anything to use them. Like, it doesn't cost an AP to like throw them out there. So I'm fine with using them every turn and just not really like depending on them ever. Or every like moment you can in the final wave, just because like, why not? But they're definitely not going to be my priority or like something I'm really strategizing around.
This is for Hiriko.
I say we present his body as an offering at Hiruko's grave. I think she'd like that.
Oh, we're getting pretty sick nasty with it, huh?
No way. She doesn't want that kind of baggage hanging over her when she's in heaven.
Okay, well, let's be honest. We all like Hiriko, but... Heaven? I feel like she's looking up at us from beyond.
Are you crazy or just stupid? None of your kind will ever enter heaven.
It seems the varlet still has life enough to talk back to us.
Damn filthy invaders! Treating me like this. I hope you all rot in hell for eternity.
Oh, I can't wait for there to be about 15 lines of dialogue about this guy calling us invaders.
Get back! Don't you dare touch me! Lay a finger on me, and I'll rip your throats out with my bare teeth!
Real sore loser, aren't you? But you didn't hold back against Hiriko. How's it feel to be on the other side of that?
Repent for our friend's death with your life, vile fiend.
Go ahead, Takumi. Finish him.
Kako, all of a sudden, so aggressive this route.
Huh? You want me to do it?
Well, we know you're the only, like, certified killer in the group, so...
This will wipe out the final insult to Hiruko's memory. You're clearly the best man for the job.
Yeah, I think that's what she would want too.
Tear him apart, Mr. Samino.
Okay.
Somehow, I felt like they wouldn't let me say no. I took a step closer. Tadamik. Adamik? It does feel like Tsubasa or Darumi should be the one to do it, but I guess Darumi AFK in this fight.
Damn it. Damn it. I told you to stay away from me!
When I killed him and avenged Hiriko, the invader hunt would finally be well and truly over. My next strike would put an end to this dark, desperate chapter in our lives.
This will end it all.
Oh, they're hyping it up way too much. Something's gonna interrupt this. But just as I was about to bring my sword down, I heard a sound that couldn't possibly be real. Not here, not now. And then it finally happened. A huge swarm of bees appeared, gathering in the air above Adamik. Oh, we can't even power up our characters in this route. This route sucks. I mean, for gameplay, anyway. I imagine all the times you get to actually power up your character is in the, what is it? The spare Ato route. I feel like the kill Ato route doesn't really lead to any, like, solid endings. What I'm probably going to do is, because the kill Ato route leads to shorter possibilities, we're probably going to just, I think what I'll do is probably just knock out all of the kill Ato possibilities first. I don't think we'll flip-flop. I think we'll just clear, like, that whole branching arc, and then we'll go into the spare Ato stuff later on. But I think we'll do all kill Ato stuff first. Since you mentioned last stream, the novel basically says that Hiriko was a dominatrix as a hobby. Yeah, I didn't need to read the novel to know that. Did you see how she acted with Darumi? Are you kidding me? I didn't need to read the novel to know that. A moment later, the bees attacked, draining every last ounce of his blood with their razor-sharp stingers. Now just a blackened husk, his body fell lifelessly to the ground. For a moment, I was so shocked I couldn't speak. How could this be happening?
Why are the bees here again?
Naturally, it's because I am alive and well.
I turned around at the sound of the voice. Standing there was...
Not quite as satisfying as Kurara Suzuki's, but this commander's cryptoglobin is sweet nectar all the same.
Next, you'll tell me she was a pro figure skater. I'm sure that Hiriko, in classic Kodaka fashion, is kind of like... because she's like one of the main characters, is just a little bit good at everything.
Thanks to that, my wounds have healed. I've made a complete recovery.
But how can you still be alive? I watched you die.
You did indeed. My body was burned to ashes until not a single piece of me remained. But you overlooked something, Takumi Sumino. That was only one of my bodies. Much like with the suit, I happen to have some spares set aside.
Yeah, Takumi needed the M16. Suddenly, figures in the strange suits were everywhere. There were at least 10 sponsors standing on the battlefield now. Is this a dream? No, it's more like a nightmare.
Takumi Sumino, your plan to eliminate me, that is, was truly ingenious. In recognition for your courage and cunning, I'll overlook your breach of the rules. Anything for an accomplished hunter like yourself.
No, this can't be happening.
Why do they need us to fight off the invaders if they just got this motherfucker who's immune to cryptoglobin attacks?
It took so much work just to beat one of them, and now there's this many.
It's an illusion. They must be shadow clones or after images.
You're welcome to test that theory, but don't blame me if you meet the same fate as Kurara Suzuki.
None of us made a move. Instinctively, we knew we had no chance. If we tried to attack any of the sponsors, we'd be killed on the spot.
So why did you pretend to be dead? Were you just playing with us?
I knew giving you a taste of hope would make your despair that much more intense. Do you see now how futile it is to defy me?
It's Junko! This truly is a season of Danganronpa. She wants to milk our despair.
But why are you only showing yourself again now? We worked so hard to defeat that commander. Stealing the fruits of our labor is adding insult to injury.
You misunderstand me. I only absorbed his cryptoglobin temporarily to ensure it's distributed fairly.
What is this? Communist Defense Academy? I want all of the cryptoglobin. Distributed.
Such a mighty prize should be reserved for only the most excellent of my hunters. I will split this commander's cryptoglobin among the top 3 players.
How can you do that?
In first, Darumi Amamiya. Second, Takumi Sumino. And third, Yugamu Omikage. These 3 alone will receive the reward. Accept it now!
At the sponsor's words, one of the bees flew over to me. It dropped my prize, a weird vial of red liquid at my feet. That's yellow, right? The text says red. The picture says yellow. Am I losing it? Am I still here? Are you real?
It seems Darumi Amamiya is not here. Is she still unconscious? No matter. I will inject this into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating. She is a talented hunter too, after all. This game wouldn't be nearly so interesting without her.
They only had one drawing of a syringe, I guess. Maybe the glass makes it yellow, but it's red inside. I feel like that wouldn't be... Yellow is too light of a color for that to work, though, I feel like. Blacker than my soul.
The killing game is still going on. I thought we ended it.
Well, I mean, if the sponsor's back, Takumi.
So sorry to quash your short-lived joy, but the invader hunt will continue. There are still 2 days until the end of the first round. I encourage you lower-ranked hunters to make a special effort during that time.
Am I okay? What does that mean? Did I do something that would make you assume that I'm not okay?
Of course, the rest of you can't afford to get complacent either. That's just how this game works.
The sponsor's laugh echoed across the desolate battlefield. The defensive battle was over, but the invader hunt was back on. With our lives once again at the mercy of the rankings, it felt like a truly hollow victory. After the battle, we returned to the school and met up at the cafeteria. We needed to discuss what we were going to do next. So basically, the hunt's back on like nothing ever happened. To think the sponsor would come back. A villain like that has no right rising from the dead. Now there's just 2 more days left of the first round. And when it ends, the person in last place will be executed. The killing game wasn't over. The sponsor had multiple bodies, making them effectively immortal. Now that we knew that, any hope we might have built up had been replaced with despair. I don't think I can do this anymore. Following that person's orders, risking my life playing this terrible game, it's all too much. There, there, sister dearest. Don't worry, your dear brother will protect you. Even if I have to sacrifice everything to do it. Damn it. This whole thing's bullshit. I can't believe the sponsor played us like that. All that despair and frustration needed an outlet. And the target Takamaru settled on was... Yo, Takumi. The hell's going on here? You told us the sponsor was dead. Sorry, I'm just as surprised as you guys. I don't think any of us expected the sponsor to have multiple bodies. You saying you didn't know? Don't lie to me, man. You and that bastard were working together this whole time, weren't you? Alright, dude, what does this take? That's crazy, of course we haven't. Hey. Then why are the only ones who got prizes from your team? Huh? You sure there wasn't some kind of payment for going along with the sponsor's act? What? Why would you even think that? I'd never betray you guys. You still took that little handout without any kind of protest. Almost like you already knew it was coming. And now you'll probably end up first in the rankings for this round. You told us the game was over, so none of us have been earning it points over the last couple days. Your position is just as strong as before. Well, we've lost any chance to catch up to you.
Huh?
You get to survive to the next round, while your partner, the sponsor, gets to mess with us. It's a win-win for both of you. Dude, what? I can't believe we let you fool us like this. Bro, you are in second to last place, alright? I don't want to hear it. You were never going to overtake Takumi in kills. You out of your goddamn mind, bro? Sir Takumi, all this time you colluded with our enemy? You've betrayed us all. I'll have your head for this. Don't, Kyoshika. Put your sword away. Back off, guys. Takumi's innocent. How many times are you gonna make the same mistake? Hey, I've tried to trust Takumi. He's legit saved my life, you know. But I gotta look at the bigger picture here. Every time I put my trust in him, something bad happens. First Gaku died, then Kurara, and then the invader hunt started. Then right when it looked like we were out of the woods, suddenly the game's back on and we're in last place. Well, that can't just be a coincidence. What am I supposed to think? Takamaru glared at me like I was the absolute scum of the earth.
You really are a jinx. No, you're worse than that. You're like the Grim Reaper. Nothing good ever comes from being around you.
Is this the Grim Reaper route? Like, what is this?
So do us all a favor and stay away from us!
When I heard the anger in his voice, I knew the dream was over. Making it to day 100 with everyone working together as a team would never happen now. That's all I got to say to you. From here on, we're enemies. Don't come talking to me like we're still friends.
Hey!
Ima Kako, let's go. We gotta earn some points and get ahead of those guys while we still can. Takamaru stormed out of the cafeteria, taking the twins with him. Now it's come to this. I must retreat to the mountains. I'll undergo intense training and unlock the power I need to strike down every one of those accursed sponsors. Kyoshika, no! You can't go out there alone. At least let us come with you. Nozomi's team hurried away as well, leaving just me. Well, and my only two friends in the world. It's the Best Friends Club. What's with those guys? All this over some dumb prize Takumi didn't even ask for? They can't help it. The games made them paranoid. Everything seems suspicious to them now. Even a little vial of cryptoglobin. Yagamu was right. All they wanted was to get rid of the Grim Reaper in their midst. The vial was just a convenient excuse for them to do that. Speaking of the vials, remember what the sponsor said back there? Something about injecting Darumi.
It seems Darumi Amamiya is not here.
Love when I get those flashbacks for the scenes that are 3 seconds ago. If Ato was up against this special defense unit, he would have been found out by the barbecue. I don't know. They seem so blinded by Takumi, they might have completely ignored Ato, and he would have been able to just slice us all up. You get Takamaru's perspective, like he isn't wrong. Nah, I'm a Takamaru hater now.
No matter. I will inject this into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating.
Well, like, we don't need to put like a flame bomb in each of their suits. I feel like if we just grab one of Tsubasa's guns and like light him the fuck up, we should be fine. You know? Oh, there we go. Jesus. Sorry. I was like spinning my head around because I have this kink in my neck. Anyway. That means the sponsor probably went to Darumi's room. She could be in danger. Come on. Hey, Falcom. The bees, though? Yeah, the bees are kind of a threat, but like... you could kind of swat them away. I feel like if they have the class armor... I feel like if you have the class armor plus an M16, when the bee comes at you, you just backhand it with a Hemo Anima powered strike. And then you... at the sponsors. Tear them apart with some guns. Tsubasa had several rifles. We're about to show the sponsor an American Defense Academy. Average American classroom. We ran for the stairs and headed up to the roof. We couldn't let the sponsor do anything to Darumi. Hiriko had given her life to save her. She was her legacy. Oops. Darumi! We wrenched the door open to Darumi's room and charged inside. Darumi was awake. She was sitting on the edge of her bed, staring vaguely up at the ceiling. Darumi, you're okay. Well, okay is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. Was her room always like this? Or was this after her injection? What's up, Tsubasa? Why are you and Takumi and Yakumo all out of breath? You finally decided to kill me, right? You're breathing heavy because of the anticipation? No. You're becoming part of the polycule we got going on here. Welcome. That's why we're all breathing heavy. You're gonna pass me around and have some fun with me first? Or are you gonna save that till after I'm dead? Can't have a killing game without some gory and or sexy R-rated scenes, am I right? Go ahead and mess me up. Are there any R-rated scenes in the Danganronpa games that I'm like totally forgetting about? Oh, there's some gore. But I don't recall anything too sexy. I guess kind of the nurse in Danganronpa 2. All the shower scenes. Oh, that's fair, I suppose. Should we film it for posterity? Make sure you get my good side when my eyes roll up to the back of my head. Will you stop talking crazy for a minute, Darumi? Thank goodness. She's just the same as ever. Morbid, inappropriate sense of humor included. Are you alright, Darumi? You're not sick or in pain or anything, right? Well, I mean, are we including mentally? There was some questionable stuff in Ultimate Despair Girls. Oh, yeah. I did forget about that. Anyway, watch my playthrough of Ultimate Despair Girls on this channel in the playlist tab. Nope, I'm 110% A-OK. In fact, I think actually getting some sleep for once has made my skin healthier than usual. Ultra Despair Girls, get it right. Ultimate Danganronpa Girlies. Yuri Club. Oh man, at this rate, the bags under my eyes might disappear. I love those little black smudges like they were my own children. I don't think I could bear losing them. Is that not just makeup? It looks like it's just heavily applied makeup. Wait, that's not just eyeliner? Okay, yeah. Anyway, I'm glad she's okay. There's just one problem. How exactly are we supposed to treat Darumi from now on? Can we get a damn bitch you live like this meme for Darumi? Obviously, I want to honor Hiriko's last wish and do whatever I can to make sure she survives. But she's also technically the person who killed Hiriko. There's no getting away from that. Then again, does Darumi even know what she did, or has she repressed that whole episode?
Huh?
Hey Darumi, how much do you remember about what happened before you blacked out? Oh yeah, Darumi seems like the type who's very mentally stable and would love to discuss her trauma with us. Pretty much all of it. You, me, Yagumo, and Mistress Hiriko all went off on a picnic, and we got attacked by a commander. Mistress Hiriko got mortally wounded protecting me. And then I stabbed her in the back and killed her. That just about covers everything, right? So she remembers. I have to think she'd have been happier if she forgot, though. It's bad enough that she had to lose Hiriko, but to have to kill her herself. What can I even say to someone who's been through something like that? I feel like we're making a lot of assumptions for Darumi's relationship in the terms of how much she valued Hiriko. I mean, maybe she does. Are we sure it wasn't just puppy love? Also, I don't get what Takumi means by, like, how do we treat her now that she killed Hiriko? I feel like this barely counts as that she killed Hiriko. Hiriko was dead anyway. Darumi, really what I feel like Darumi did was just absorb her cryptoglobin. I barely feel like it counts that Darumi killed her. Like, the commander killed her. Should I try to comfort her? Reassure her that she did the right thing? I'm out of my depth. I've got no idea what to do here. Are you ever in your depth, Takumi? Your depth is like a puddle. Okay, Takumi, it's your turn. Tell me what's been happening while I was out. Is the killing game still going? Yeah, it is. It hasn't been a constant thing, though. We managed to end it once, and then it just started up again. I explained everything to Darumi. I told her about how we formed the anti-sponsor alliance with Hiriko, about how Hiriko had obtained one of the same kind of suit the sponsor wore, and how with Tsubasa's help we figured out its weakness and taken down the sponsor. Of course, after that, the sponsor came back and revealed that they had multiple bodies. So in the end, nothing we did even mattered. Tears had sprung to my eyes while I was telling the story. Saying it out loud made the pain of losing Hiriko fresh and raw again. And then it happened. The? Are you okay? She started acting really weird, even by her standards. She was stuttering the same syllable over and over again, making her sound like an old staticky radio. I don't feel like that's true, Jade. There's like a little accent in the middle of her name. At least that's how Hiroko kept saying it. Take it like if someone got hit by a car, you don't just end their life. Yeah, I suppose. This is like, I mean, what would happen in war? Like if you mercy killed someone who was like bleeding out. Like was gonna die anyway. Come on, Darumi. What's... That's what you get! Finally, Darumi screamed so loud I had to cover my ears. When her voice had finally stopped echoing around the room, I took a moment to process what she said. Did you just seriously say that's what you get? Well, duh. This is your punishment for being dumb enough to try to end the hunt ahead of time. Killing games are an immutable law of nature. You can't just end them. How could you be so stupid, moron? What's with the attitude? I know you only just recovered, but there's a limit to what I'll put up with from you. Hiroko wanted to end the invader hunt so no one else would have to die. She gave her life to do that. Are you just gonna trample over her feelings? Mistress Hiroko, stop the killing game? You're crazy. She was the goddess of this game. Goddess? Mistress Hiroko reveled in slaughter and bloodshed. She was the perfect embodiment of everything the invader hunt stood for. And now she's in my tummy. That makes me like the holy mother of the goddess or something. Darumi tenderly placed both hands over her stomach.
Watch over me, Mistress Hiroko.
You didn't drink it.
I'll kill lots of invaders and offer up their blood in your name. I'll knock everyone else out of the rankings and reign supreme as the Queen of Kills! Let's all have fun killing each other, guys!
Darumi's unbridled joy toward the killing game was unnerving, maybe even inhuman. I couldn't see us talking sense into her anymore. She was an uncontrollable monster. Was everything we did pointless? Our alliance against the sponsor, getting the suit, Hiroko's sacrifice. Wait, does the ripped curtain on the left side imply these rooms have windows? Imply that these rooms have windows? I thought they were windowless. Also, what's up with the giant ball on her desk? What's happening in this room? What was the point to any of this? Nothing. Have a good night, Liz. The day after the sponsor came back to life, Nagamu, Tsubasa, and I got together for another meeting of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. The way I see it, we've got two options open to us. Continue playing the game, or kill the sponsor to end it. Again? Is that even possible? That's something we can discuss if we choose that option. Right now, we've got to decide on what direction we're going to take. I say we, but really it's up to you, Takumi. You want me to decide? You're the Alliance's leader. That's what Hiriko said, remember? Come to think of it, she did give me that job, didn't she? You have been appointed the leader. She might even have given me the position because she knew she was going to die. Is that why? Did she think I could hold the Alliance together even after she was gone? Are you sure you want someone like me as your leader? I don't really have any skills or talents. Nah, dude, it's gotta be you. You've got the courage and resolve we need to get us through this. I'd like you to be the leader too, Takumi. I just know if anything happens, you'll come to my rescue. It's reassuring to have someone like that in charge. You guys... Honestly, I think this might be a bit too much for me. But if these two are willing to put their faith in me, I can't let them down. Alright, I'll accept the position as leader. Might not have very much going for me, but I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. That's the spirit. Okay then, oh great and powerful leader. Tell us where our alliance is going to go from here. Do we continue to participate in the invader hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? Continue the hunt or kill the sponsor. Obviously, taking part in this game is out of the question. I won't stand by and watch another of my friends die at the end of every round. If we lose any more than this, it's going to be hard to get through our defensive battles too. But the only way to stop the game is by killing the sponsor, and I'm not sure if that's even possible anymore. Now that they've come back from the dead, they feel more untouchable than ever. How are we supposed to beat someone with multiple bodies? Even if we came up with something, how would we know if we got them all? If playing the game and killing the sponsor are both equally impossible, then... Neither. I'm choosing a third option. The third? We run. We leave this place and the killing game behind. After all, we know where the escape pod is. If we can find a way to activate it early, we can all go back to the artificial satellite. The sponsor and their bees are powerful, but there's no way they can follow us into space. Takumi, what are you talking about? We went over this already. The escape pod's out of commission. Out of commission? You mean we can't use it at all? Since when? Tsubasa, remember when Takumi hit his head that time? Oh, so you forgot about that too? In that case, it'll be easier to just show you again. Come on, let's go to the hangar. Tsubasa led us to the storage room underneath the gym. And there I saw... Every inch of the escape pod's surface was riddled with holes. What happened here? Did it get shot up by a machine gun or something? Oh, exact same reaction as last time. You really did lose your memory, didn't you? Never mind. Tell me what's going on here. Who did this? It's less of a who and more of a what. We can't really blame anyone except the bacteria. Bacteria? As in microscopic life forms? But the pod's not organic. How could they destroy solid metal? Let me explain. The corrosion's been caused by something called particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecular level, so it's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. The bacteria eats away at metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if eat is the right word. technically, it's more like the energy released during the oxidation process allows its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive. It's just a chemical substance. That said, we're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum level space, so there's not a lot we know about it. What? Is there any chance of repairing the pod? Not the way it is now. I'd have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? Tsubasa took out a photograph and showed it to me. Yeah, but I'll need some of this. QB liquid. It's the only thing that can purge bacteria. I have no idea where to find it, though. Even bacteria in this world got a hemoanima time travel boost. What about the biolab? I looked in there already. This is rare stuff. I don't think there's a single vial of it in the whole school. At this point, the only thing we can do is search around in the ruins outside and hope for the best. So we're looking for a rare material while also trying not to fall behind in the rankings. I have a feeling that's not going to be easy. We'll have to repair the pod eventually, but activating it and getting out of here early does seem almost impossible. You get the position we're in now? Using this to escape the game just isn't feasible. We'll need to go with a different strategy. So we're back to the first two choices I offered you. Play the game or kill the sponsor. What's it gonna be? A fourth option. We go to Second Defense Academy. Yay! Which should technically you know, still have a Revivomatic coded to us. The butterfly effect of opening the escape pod early is the reason it's damaged. Yeah, but I also have to assume that the imposter Takumi that's wandering around the academy just sabotaged the escape pod. Do you think the decoy school would have an escape pod? No, but I do think it would at least be away from the sponsor. And then hopefully the invaders just kill the sponsor. Those are my two choices, huh? Well, taking everything I know into an account, though. Sorry. I still think the third choice is the best option. We'll find a way to repair the pod and use it to escape from the game. That was a loud echo. Yeah, I accidentally hit my hand on my desk. You sure? We just went through how doing that's so hard, it's practically impossible. We're going to face steep odds no matter what we do. I'd rather take a chance at a path I believe in. Step 1 is to find the QB liquid, destroy the particle bacteria, and repair the damage. That's 3 steps, really. I like that Takumi's just trying to make it look like much simpler by condensing the steps. Step 1 is 50% of the stuff we need to do, and step 2 is the other 50%. After that, we focus on finding a way to activate the pod early. Once that's done, we get everyone on board and get out of here. Back to the artificial satellite. Prioritize escaping to safety. That's what you're going with, Takumi? Well, I did say I'd respect our leader's decision. That cool with you too, Tsubasa? Sure, if that's what you want, Takumi, I'm fine with it. I've already made up my mind to stand by you to the very end. After the way I treated you before, I want to make up for that and be supportive as supportive as I can now. Tsubasa. My heart gave a little leap. These two are putting so much faith in me. It made me feel like I could make it through any ordeal. Tsubasa, are you sure you're okay to work with us? Aren't you technically still on Nozomi's team with the other girls? It's fine. I decided to officially leave that team. I feel bad for them losing a fighter, but you guys are way more important to me. Way more important. When I heard that, I almost broke down into tears. Even an outcast like me has people who consider him important. As long as I remember that, there's nothing I can't do. Jesus, we're on our Shoma arc right now. I know we'll make it back to the satellite together. Alright, guys. Let's fix this escape pod. We're all going home, and we're going back alive. We had our goal. Now we just had to start making it a reality. The first order of business was going to try out some QB, or trying to find some QB liquid. I feel like we're not dwelling on the fact that Takumi lost his memory enough of, like, him getting, well, this route's version of him getting bonked on the head. It's kind of getting glossed over. Also, we know this isn't going to work because he's going to need to eventually absorb Ghost Boy to be able to rewind to another route again, isn't he? Out beyond the school, we explored the ruins of what had once been stores, ransacking the shelves for anything that looked like what we needed. Of course, we should have known better than to think we'd find something that rare that easily. Before we knew it, the sky had turned the dark orange of sunset.
Ah.
The sun's going down. We should probably call it a day soon. It's not dark yet. Let's keep going a little longer.
Ah.
Overdoing it's not going to help anyone, Takumi. This search could take a while. We need to conserve our strength. And don't forget, tomorrow is the last day of the first round. You never know what might happen when things get right down to the wire. We need to be ready to deal with any kind of unexpected conflicts. All right. It is tomorrow, isn't it? Based on our current standings, no one from our team is in any real danger of being executed. But it made sense to be careful all the same. Alright, let's head back for today. In the interest of staying fresh for tomorrow, we returned to the school and went straight to bed. Time passed. The final day of the Invader Hunt's first round arrived. How did we go out there to hunt stuff and we are still behind Darumi?
Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to...
That's wild to think about. Here it is, the end of Route 1. Whoever's at the bottom of the rankings at midnight will be executed by the sponsor. Last time I checked, Shoma was in last place. I wonder what's going through his mind now that he's facing death. What's he feeling? Maybe I'll go check in on him while there's still time. He's cooked. Hey, Shoma, how you feeling about getting executed at midnight? Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Morning, Shoma. Sorry to call on you so early. It's fine. I don't mind. Are you feeling alright? Spending too much time breathing the same air as me will probably spoil the rest of your day, you know. His self-esteem is just as low as ever, but he doesn't seem scared. Shoma, how can you be so calm? Today's the last day of this round of the game. You're at the bottom of the rankings. If you don't earn some points quick, then... I know, but it's okay. I've decided to accept my death as gracefully as I can. You're just gonna accept it? Don't you want to survive? Of course. Well, I did it first anyway. I wanted to make it out of here someday and see Leo again, but I changed my mind. Another person shouldn't have to die just to keep a piece of human trash like me alive a little longer. That's it? You're okay with being killed in this messed up game we're being forced to play? I mean, yeah, but I feel like... I doubt he's okay with it, but like, what does he do? Commit someone else to death? No. I hate that it has to be this way. But that's all the more reason for me not to struggle against the inevitable. What do you mean? If I stay where I am in last place, no one else will have to worry about dying. The sponsor wants to see us panic and turn on each other, but that's not going to happen. I may not be able to defeat the sponsor, but I can at least disappoint them. I'm going to consider that a win.
I'll end my life with my one and only victory. That's good enough for me.
Shoma. Seeing Shoma's smile in the face of certain death brought tears to my eyes. All this time we'd been so focused on our own survival, and here he was, willing to give his life to save the rest of us. That had to take tremendous amounts of inner strength, and kindness too. Actually, since you're here, do you think I could ask you for one last favor? A favor? Can you take over looking after Eva for me? She needs someone to bring her food and clean her cage and talk to her so she won't get lonely. The fact that I'll be leaving her alone here is the one thing that still bothers me. I just want her to be happy. Oh, she could have been happy a while ago, but we did kind of fuck that up for her. Is there a reason why... I feel like Shoma hadn't been taking care of Eva in this route. Because why couldn't Eva have asked Shoma for the helmet then? Not to distract from the moment, but I feel like that doesn't make too much sense in this route. Ever since I refused to give Eva her mask back, we hadn't exactly been on great terms. But if this was Shoma's last request, I owed it to him to try. I nodded firmly. Sure. You can leave Eva to me. I'll do whatever I can to protect her from harm and misfortune, I promise. Thank you. That's such a relief. Now I really do have no regrets. I spent the whole of that day with Shoma. He told me about Eva's favorite foods, and regaled me with stories about him and Leo back in the residential complex. We passed the time chatting aimlessly, even after the sun went down. But then, on the stroke of midnight, Hunters of the Special Defense Unit, gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the first round is upon us. Oh wait, this isn't... I heard the announcement. Hang on, wait. I have to commit to the bit. Hunters of the Special Defense Unit, gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the first round is upon us. We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. There, we were all forced to watch Shoma's execution. No fanfare? He just got? That almost felt like we skipped over some stuff. Jesus. Thought everyone was going to at least, like, say one last thing to him. Shoma Genzaki. Alas, his refusal to compete seriously made the end of this first round quite the anticlimax. 2 in a row for thumbnail deaths.
Yes.
The final struggle to stay out of the last place is usually one of the most exciting parts of the game. Does that mean he's done this before? That he knows what's the most exciting part? I hope we'll have no cowards in the next round. I encourage you to put all your energy into the hunt from now on.
Huh?
You don't want to end up like him, do you? Shoma was just a shriveled up corpse now. He looked so small, like some kind of grotesque figurine. Damn it! I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Shoma. I'm sorry, Shoma.
Middling in flavor, yet ample in nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we've become stronger still.
The more cryptoglobin the sponsor absorbs, the more powerful they get. I can feel it from here. When does the second round start, anyway? I'm guessing we're not gonna dive into it right from tomorrow.
You can relax on that count. I will grant all of you a week's respite for surviving the first round. The second round will begin on day 43. Use that time to rest, recuperate, and prepare for the next hunt. But don't think, Takumi, you're going to get a fucking free time to upgrade your characters in this route. That's not part of the deal.
It's not very long, but at least we get some time off. Not like we can take it easy, though. We gotta use that time to get stronger and survive the next round, too. Hey! Ema, Kako! As of right now, you guys are in boot camp. We're going to the mountains tomorrow to train.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great. I've never been any good at this sporty jock stuff. A week off. Will we be able to find the QB liquid and get out of here in that time?
I hereby call the first round of the invader hunt to a close. I leave the task of getting rid of this filthy corpse to you.
We dug a grave for Shoma in the schoolyard and buried his body.
Thank you, Shoma. You saved us all. I won't forget what you've done for us. I promise.
Hordes of gratitude came spilling out of my mouth. Thanks to Shoma's sacrifice, the rest of us didn't have to struggle to stay out of last place. I mean, to be fair, Shoma could have told everyone that that was his plan from the beginning, so everyone only had to go hunt one day. But, whatever. Because everyone was still panicked and stressed and killing things up to the very last day until Shoma pointed out that he was going to do that. The sponsor was wrong. Shoma wasn't a coward. He was the only one of us who had the strength to put others first.
I won't let your sacrifice be in vain.
Another friend dead, thanks to the invader hunt. This can't be allowed to continue. We're finding that liquid and repairing the escape pod. We'll find a way to get it working. Then we're getting everyone on board and getting out of here. Back home, to the artificial satellite. I was expecting this route to be like, it was naive of me to think that that would happen.
Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Be ready to...
To be fair, even if Shoma was on the hunt, he'd probably still be low tier. Yeah, as a purely reactionary style fighter, he would be kind of fucked anyway. Day 36. This is the start of our week's break from the invader hunt. Of course, that doesn't mean we're going to be sitting around doing nothing. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance is going to be giving their all, searching for the QB liquid we need to repair the escape pod. Oh, and there's something else. Eva. I did promise Shoma I'd take care of her. It's been awkward between us ever since I made her cry that one time. But this is what Shoma wanted. I have to honor his last request. We're having to honor a lot of last requests, Takumi. You're kind of fucking things up, bro. I made my way to the courtyard, determined to patch things up with our prisoner. Hey, you know what would be a good peace offering to patch things up? I see. So Shoma's dead. Eva's face fell when I told her that happened. He was such a timid boy and a little strange, but I liked him. He was kind, even to a prisoner like me. Unlike some certain red-headed shithead I know.
Huh?
Leaving you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy.
Huh?
He was really a great guy. No matter how bad things looked for him, he was always thinking of others. And now it was my turn to carry on that legacy.
Huh?
Hey, Eva. I'm sorry I broke my promise to return your mask. Do you think you can find it in your heart to forgive me? Shoma asked me to take care of you in his place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but... No, I don't mind. In fact, I've wanted to apologize to you for a while now. I'm sorry about last time. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. The mask is just so important to me. It's easy for me to get carried away. Eva bowed her head in apology. Unlike our last conversation, she was clearly thinking a lot more calmly and rationally now. Or maybe calm wasn't the word. Maybe it was more like resignation. Her face was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion. I didn't have it in me to act like this situation was any better than it was either. The mood began to stagnate. If you're that concerned about having your face exposed, I can get you a hat or something. No, that wouldn't work. I decided never to cover my face with anything other than that mask. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize it was such a specific belief. Without that mask, I'm nothing. I can't stay calm. I can't gather my courage. You're really attached to it, huh? Is it like a source of support for you? Of course it is. That mask. It's the only of its kind in all the world. My daughter made it especially for me. Your daughter? You have a kid? Do I look too young to be a mother? Technically, it was my brother's wife who gave birth to her. But after her parents died, I took her in. Even if we're only tangentially related by blood, she's my one and only daughter. She's literally mommy, let's go. It was a shocking revelation. Eva, a mother? But there was more to it than that. Something here didn't add up. Invaders were creatures created by the Earth itself to help bring about world death. That was what we'd been told. The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? It would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. Had we been wrong this whole time? Did the invaders actually have their own lives outside of world death? It'd be easy enough to get the truth. All I had to do was ask Eva, what are you? I forced myself to hold the question back. What mattered right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod. If we let the true nature of the invaders distract us, we'd never get any of that done.
Oh, Commune. I miss you so much.
Eva muttered that last sentence under her breath, staring up at the sky through the bars of her cage. Commune. That must be her daughter's name. After that, I met up with Yugumo and Tsubasa, and we set out for the day. I didn't ask Eva that question because there was a whole nother route that the player can choose where that question will likely get answered. Maybe next time. Outside the school, we began our search for the QB liquid with renewed vigor. We'd pinned down a potential location on a map we found in the library beforehand, and soon found ourselves sifting through rubble in an old pharmaceutical facility. Wait, if it's not really a bacteria, why would it be in a pharmaceutical facility? Whatever. We had nothing to show for our hard work that day. The only thing we'd found in the ruins was regular junk. Finding what we needed wouldn't be easy. There were bound to be days when we walked away disappointed, just like this one. Oh, this is a new background CG. These houses actually don't look totally ruined. The next day, we focused on old pharmacies and construction sites in residential areas. But once again, we found nothing but junk, and had to return to the school empty-handed. Junk like medicine and bandages. We don't have Revive-O-Matics, so I feel like those are actually all pretty useful and important. Did he give her the helmet yet? No, because why would he do that? That's for another route, silly. Not this one. The day after that, we searched the ruins of every house we could find from corner to corner. We failed to find what we were looking for, and before we knew it, the sun was going down. Oh, another new CG. On day 39, we made our way to the ruins of an old dockyard. We searched all day, but didn't find anything that looked like the QB liquid. Day 40.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to...
We ever going to the cafeteria to eat again? Day 40 already. There's only 3 days of our break left, including today. I wanted to find the QB liquid before the start of the second round, but at this rate, I don't think that's going to happen. We just don't have enough people to cover all this ground. Let's face it, the chances of the three of us stumbling on something that rare were always pretty slim. What am I saying? It's not over yet. I give my cheeks a light slap to chase those negative thoughts away. We'll find that liquid. We have to. I tried to reassure myself as I set out for another day's searching. Just as I was leaving my room, someone called out to me. But it wasn't Yagumo or Tsubasa.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi. Huh? Moko? Kyoshka? What are these two doing right outside my room?
Aha!
We were thinking of starting a new segment. Kind of a Mojiro Knows Best Morning edition. What exactly does that mean? Basically, we want to have breakfast with you.
Hey!
You haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, so it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe catch up on some stuff, you know? I hate this route because Kyoshka doesn't talk to us. So ultimately, it will end up being a low-tier route, regardless of what happens. Something was weird. Despite Moko's cheerful demeanor, Kyoshka was still just as silent and sullen as ever. When you say catch up on stuff, what kind of stuff are you talking about? Oh, you know, just anything that pops into our heads. I'm sure we can think of something. Like the state of pro wrestling and the TRC, our favorites for the next championships, the latest backstage gossip, or hey, maybe even the physical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Okay, this is more than a little weird now. Why would I talk about how the others are doing with these two? Are not even on the same team right now. Oh, Nozomi's probably facing her rejection symptoms off screen. This is a bad idea, Lady Moko. We shouldn't involve Sir Takumi in this. He's the Grim Reaper, after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. And if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, Nozomi? What does this have to do with her? Bro forgot about her rejection symptoms. I love how easily you pronounce Kyoshka's name, but not Yagumo. Yugamo. It's because I'm down bad. Is she okay? Did something happen to her? Why would you think that? Gosh, Takumi, that's some imagination you've got. But Kiyoshika literally just said. Sorry, Takumi. Looks like our time's up. We gotta get out of here and head to the next segment. Until next time, sayonara. Moko hoisted up Kiyoshika like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. Nozomi. I could go after them and ask them what's wrong with her, but the way they are now, I don't think they'd tell me. How does he forget? Angie's back? Oh, God. Nozomi, who was that again? Yeah, she really doesn't have much presence on this route. It does feel weird that the first route we do... the first route we do after, like, making his, like, steadfast declaration that he was going to travel back in time to save, Nozomi, and we just kind of, like, we don't pay attention. You know. I just ignore her. Yugamu. I'll get it. Tsubasa and I set out for another day of searching for the QB liquid. I'm telling you guys, his brain is cooked to burnt, fumbled beyond saving. He just gave up on Nozomi. But he had such firm resolve. He was going to go back to the fast and save Nozomi no matter what. She was the most important. And then the first route we do is immediately like, well, I'd like to save everybody, I guess, kinda. Why would Nozomi be sick? Anyway, I'm going to go out and search for more QB liquid. If this was Route 0, he would just stop at nothing to have figured out what was wrong with Nozomi. My heart wasn't in it. I was too distracted by the idea that Nozomi might need my help. Needless to say, we didn't find what we were looking for that day either. I mean, to be fair, we do learn that in Route 0, that her rejection symptoms are basically just a cold. She doesn't, like, die from the rejection symptoms.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get prepared, be ready to give your...
Like, she eventually just recovers from it. Because, like, one time she did have to absorb a commander, but the other time, like, when everyone was ready to just get in the invader's trap, she just kind of got over her symptoms. And now it's day 41. Things were beginning to feel pretty hopeless. I only had today and tomorrow left until the next round of the invader hunt began. If it comes down to it, can we keep looking for the QB liquid while also earning enough points to stay in the game? Oh great, a visitor. That's all I need. It was Moko. It seemed like she'd come to continue our conversation from yesterday, although she didn't have Kiyoshika with her this time. Why are they coming to me with this? In this route, we've really made no inclination that we care about Nozomi. Like, seriously, we haven't made any effort to connect with her. So why would they come to Takumi over literally anyone else in the group? That, like, what? Hey, Moko. What was all that about yesterday? You were acting really weird. If there's something you want from me, just come right out and say it. Hey! Well, how'd you like to hire me, Takumi? Hire you? For what? Where's this coming from? You might not think it by looking at me, but I've got other talents besides my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Manual labor's a given, but I can cook, too. I'd make a great bodyguard when you're going anywhere dangerous. I'm there for you 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Moko Mojiro. Every home should have one. Pretty awesome value, don't you think? We didn't state a price. If it was like $5 a day, probably not bad. have no idea what she's talking about anymore. What do I have to get saddled with this bizarre sales pitch first thing in the morning? All I'm saying is I'll work real hard for you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want, so in return for that...
Won't you do something to save my dear friend?
Huh?
Your dear friend? Wait, are you talking about Nozomi? She did want my help with Nozomi yesterday. I knew it. What happened to Nozomi, Moko? That's the thing. I don't really know what's wrong with her. She suddenly collapsed 3 days ago, and she's been getting worse and worse ever since. This morning, it was hurting her just to breathe. At this rate, I'm worried she might die. Nozomi can't use the revival-matic. If she dies, she's gone forever. I mean, we're all in that state, so... I don't know what's caused this. So I have no idea what to do about it. It doesn't seem like a regular cold, so I've got to wonder if it's some kind of disease she already had. I really need any help I can get here. That's why I came to you. You're from the future, so I figured you might know something about Nozomi that I don't. Ah, and now it makes sense. That's what you were trying to ask me yesterday. Yeah. Please, Takumi, save Nozomi. I know I've got some nerve asking you for help after the way we've treated you. But you're her only hope. I'm begging you. Save her life and I'll dedicate mine to you. Tears streaming down her face, Moko got on her knees and bowed her head in supplication. Moko, come on. You don't have to do that. Of course I'll help. All you had to do is ask. Hey, AK. What's up, buddy? If Nozomi's suffering, I can't stand by and let it happen. I want to do something about it. That's what friends are for. Thank you, Takumi. Thank you so much. I gave Moko a tissue to dry her eyes, not to mention her nose. Once she calmed down a little, I got her to tell me more about Nozomi's condition. Based on what you've told me, I might know what the problem is. It sounded a lot like what happened to Nozomi in my first timeline. Unhealthy pallor, fever, labored breathing. I'd seen her suffering like that before. It could only mean one thing. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? The hemoanima is rejecting me. I think Nozomi is probably going through rejection symptoms from her cryptoglobin. Shouldn't we not be mentioning this? Isn't this part of her secret? Shouldn't we just go handle the problem? It's not very compatible with her body, so it flares up and gives her a bad fever sometimes. So her body's turning against her? Kind of like with steroid abuse? Does that mean this could happen to the rest of us too? No. This is a Nozomi only thing. It's because she's not an official member of the Special Defense Unit. Official? What do you mean by that? Well, Nozomi's different from us. I told Moko the truth about how Nozomi got here. How she snuck in and joined this war of her own free will. Basically, the whole story that I'd heard from Nozomi herself last time. Bro, this is how Eito found out. He's also a timeline hopper. So at what point does Takumi say, fuck it, kill the flame baby and reset? I don't think he can. Right? Because he can't get through the door. Quick, Takumi, check under your bed. Yeah, you can't just say this stuff without checking under your bed, bro. Yeah, he did promise her that he would never tell anyone this, which is weird that he is now telling someone this. This whole route's relationship with Nozomi is very odd. I mean, I know you have to give, like, every character, like, spotlights to shine in different routes, so, like, it just feels weird that you can get any route after Route 0 was like so determinate on saving Nozomi. You know? But this Nozomi never told Takumi not to tell anyone, because this Nozomi doesn't know that we know. She doesn't know that the other Nozomi was, like, very intimate with Takumi. Her mother was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital, where she was involved in a project to save humanity. Specifically, that project involved transfusing cryptoglobin into human hosts. Nozomi had offered herself as a research subject to help make that project a success. But something went wrong and the cryptoglobin didn't bond with her the way they'd expected. Nevertheless, they continued with the research. The project was eventually shut down by the higher-ups, and Nozomi's mother was so heartbroken that she took her own life. After that, Nozomi snuck into Kamakura again and again, trying to figure out the truth behind why the project had ended. Eventually, she found it. The people in charge were building a special squad of youths with the power of cryptoglobin. In other words, the Special Defense Unit. Her investigations led her deeper into the heart of the hospital. At a room packed with strange capsule-like machines, she found us. Realizing that we were the Special Defense Unit she'd heard about, she got inside a pod herself. When we were sent here to the planet's surface, she came as well, ending up at second-to-last Defense Academy.
Huh?
To put it simply, Nozomi was never meant to be here. Her mom's experiments on her were deemed failures. In spite of that, she'd been fighting so hard all this time. I guess it's only natural that it would take its toll on her body sooner or later. How did the higher-ups totally miss that there was an entire extra pod they were transporting from fucking the moon to the planet Earth? Like what? Nozomi, I can't believe she never told me any of this. Does she really think I'd care if she's not an official member of the team? She's my friend. I'd love her no matter what. Yeah, I knew none of that would matter to you. That was why I'd felt comfortable sharing this information. If anyone could be trusted with Nozomi's secret, it was Moko. So, Takumi, how do we stop these symptom thingies? If there's some kind of medical herb that'll help, I'll run out and get some right now. There's only one thing that'll help Nozomi now, and that's cryptoglobin. It's got cannibalistic qualities. In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection. Can't we give her our vial of cryptoglobin? We didn't take that shot ourselves. A lot of this is going over my head, but that's basically what we need to save her, right? Cryptoglobin, well, the best way to get more is by defeating a commander. That settles it. I'm gonna go find a commander and lay a beat down on him. I'll bring him back alive so Nozomi can... Wait, Moko. We already have cryptoglobin right here. We do? Yeah, I got some at the end of the battle on day 33, remember? I handed Moko the prize the sponsor had given me for being in the top 3 in the rankings. Inject this into Nozomi, and her symptoms will settle down. I'm sure of it. The cryptoglobin in the vial looked the same as it did the night I got it. It still had power. You sure you're okay with just giving away your prize? It's a small price to pay if it'll save Nozomi's life. Go on, take it. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know how I can ever make this up to you. Smartest Takumi moment. I was so sure he forgot about it. Yeah, I will say this is probably his biggest W in the route. Unless it actually ends up being that this is poisoned cryptoglobin. Because the sponsor was playing a little prank on us. Don't sweat it. I'm just doing what anyone else would do. Takumi, you really are a great guy. Hey, can you tell everyone else that? Okay, I'll take it. Thanks again. I'll go to Nozomi's room and give it to her right now. Moko bowed her head one last time and rushed off to deliver the life-saving vial. Are we not gonna go with her and, like, make sure it worked? Remind Nozomi that we're in love with her? Get better soon, Nozomi. I can't just sit around and worry all day. I still have things I need to do. If we don't find that QB liquid soon. I met up with Yugamu and Tsubasa. We began our search for the day. We searched. Just like before, we failed to find any QB liquid. Our respite from the killing game was almost over, and we had nothing to show for it. Average exploration session. That's probably the best part of this route. No exploration, though.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Day 42 already. This is the last day of our week off. Tomorrow, the invader hunt will begin again. The three of us would have to balance our search for the QB liquid with earning points to stay in the game, if that was possible. Is that Moko? She probably came to tell me how Nozomi's doing. I hurried to the door and opened it. Standing there was... Good morning, Takumi. Huh? Nozomi, you're alright. Yep. I feel better than ever, thanks to the cryptoglobin you gave me. I wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for you. I just had to come here and thank you in person. Hey, there's no need for that. All I did was pass on something I didn't need myself. But since you're here, I should probably apologize. For what? I told Moko your secret about your past. Huh? I'm sorry. I know it wasn't my place to do that, but when I heard you were sick, I couldn't help myself. Don't worry about it. You decided that was what you needed to do to save me, right? Well, I'm back to normal now, so I'd say you made the right choice. Huh? Nozomi. Moko came and gave me a big hug this morning, and she told me, I don't care where you're from or who you were before this. Official, unofficial, it's all the same to me. Because right here and now, you're my friend and I love you. Nothing's going to change that. I was so happy I burst into tears. Nozomi, I love you. Nozomi, pay attention to me. Knowing that people accept me for who I am, it's wonderful. Nozomi's smile was so pure and radiant. I felt myself getting a little emotional, too. I really can't deny that I what? By the way, Moko's really grateful, too. She's trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back, as she put it. Even Kyoshka wanted to thank you. Here, take this. Nozomi handed me an old-fashioned envelope with letter of thanks written on it. Kyoshka wrote this? For me? I thought for sure she still hated me. My hands were trembling as I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I offer you my most sincere thanks for saving Lady Nozomi's life. Truly. I owe you a debt of gratitude I may never be able to pay back. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. Though I cannot undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal, that we may create a better future together. I remain, sir, your humble servant, Kyoshka Megadori. She told me she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. Her exact words were, I'll dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service. Service? Seriously, it's not like I'm some kind of feudal warlord. She's serious. I know, because I feel the same way. Huh? Wait, does she mean what I think she means? Say, Takumi.
Would it be alright if the three of us joined your team?
We're gonna be screwing the twins over. Oh well. Get fucked. Obviously, I would have welcomed Nozomi with open arms. But this wasn't a decision I could make on my own. I tracked down Yugamu and Tsubasa, and once we discussed the matter. Tsubasa will be for it. Oh. I thought he was going to be against it. The polycule is getting a bit large. Nozomi, Moko, and Kyoshka, welcome to the team. We're so stoked to have you girls on our side. I'm glad to be on the same team as you again, too. Sorry I left the last one so suddenly. The others approved the new additions to our team without a second thought. If you don't mind me asking, what brought on this sudden change of heart? Was it just out of gratitude to Takumi for saving Nozomi? Or is there more to it than that? We realized it was going to be hard for just the three of us to survive from here on. Especially with my condition. And we figured, if we were going to have to sell our services to anyone, we wanted it to be Takumi. Sir Takumi, you are so magnanimous. Accept a lowly wretch like me. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We could definitely use some extra members too. So it sounds like a good deal for all of us. Just remember, Takumi's the leader. He's the one calling the shots. We need you to follow his orders, or this team will fall apart when things start to get tough. Do you think you can do that? Absolutely! Book our matches however you want, Takumi. Glad we understood each other. Now that that's settled, once again, welcome to the team. Takumi, how about you tell our new members what we're all about here? Okay. It was finally time to tell the girls the truth about our team. The name told them a lot already. We're the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Takumi is the leader. Yugamu makes all of the decisions and plans. And Tsubasa does all of the work. However, we'd actually given up on fighting the sponsor directly. Our current plan was to repair and activate the escape pod, leaving the killing game behind. To put it simply, our goal isn't victory, it's escape. It may sound irresponsible, running away from our problems like this, but the alternative is complete annihilation. Once we're back on the artificial satellite, we can get ourselves together and figure out a new course of action. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm in. Nothing wrong with slipping through the ropes and leaving the arena before they can take the belt from you. Our team consists of these 6 and Darumi. That leaves Takamaru and his 2 children. Yeah, probably Ima is dead next round, if I were to guess. So, no real loss again. I don't think Darumi is part of our team anymore, though. I think she's just going to be doing her own thing. She's kind of lost her marbles. Kyoshka is chill? Kyoshka has always been chill. It was Takumi who was out of whack. Takamaru stalks in shambles. He's gonna get his character slandered again in this route. Right, we need to prioritize our lives. So long as we survive, humanity still has a chance. Not really, because we'd need to... If the Academy falls, that's really what matters. Anyway, thanks, guys. What about you, Kyoshka? Are you okay with doing things this way? I know it must be frustrating to give up on avenging Kurara. Nay, if this is what you've decided, I have no objections. You're my lord and master now, Sir Takumi. I'll follow you even to hell and back. Master? I've made my choice to devote my life to you. Come what may, I am your servant, your faithful hound. Your word is law. A true samurai follows their lord's orders without question. If you order me to die, I'll gladly plunge a knife into my heart. You don't have to go that far. If you order me to strip, I'll gladly bear all here and now. Please keep your clothes on, Takumi. Listen. We have to rework this route. He's not cooking again! Don't be so shy, Sir Takumi. I must atone for the past somehow. The things I said, the way I treated you, they were an insult to your honor. I need to take responsibility, and I'm prepared to suffer any humiliation to do it. I'm telling you, it's all in the past now. We're friends again, so let's just forget about it, okay? Are you sure? This is a rare chance for you to see a nubile young lady's body, no strings attached. She really wants to do this, Takumi. She really wants to. Are you going to insult her by not accepting this offer?
What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh? Huh?
Huh, Takumi? Give us an answer. Why are you getting so forceful about this? It's not like I wouldn't like that. Takumi? Oh, Nozomi. I don't believe you, Takumi. I'm so disappointed in you. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I was just... In a few short seconds, Kiyoshika had done more damage to my reputation with the girls than all my past mistakes put together. Had the sponsor sent her here to sabotage me? Okay, enough kidding around. Let's get back on topic. You can just strip. You don't need others' permission. Yeah, it's a safe space here in the polycule. Kiyoshika reminds me of Gundam, but more unhinged. And hot. Takumi is once again, the king of fumbling. In terms of our immediate plans, we should start tomorrow by... Hold on, Takumi. I think we can save all that for later. Our alliance has just entered a glorious new era. It'd be a waste not to celebrate. Why don't we throw a party? A party? Now? Fostering good morale and camaraderie is part of a leader's duties too, you know. And I just so happen to have brought along a bunch of snacks for everyone. A very considerate murderer. And I've got drinks too. Who wants what? What? When did you guys... Sounds good to me. I'll take a protein shake energy drink cocktail. Jesus Christ.
Huh.
Is there any amakaze? Amazake? I should really allow Sir Takumi to slather me in his sticky white fluid. What is amazake? Is it... Hang on. Okay. It's a sticky white alcoholic drink made from rice. I should really allow Sir Takumi to slather me in his sticky white fluid to prove my loyalty. It's an all-timer line. God, Kiyoshika is my favorite. Phrasing, Kiyoshika. Do you even think about what you're saying? I can't believe Tsubasa has a phrasing joke. That's hilarious. I'll just have an orange juice. What would you like, Takumi? I would like this... I would like the sticky white fluid. Oh, I'll just have what you're having, Nozomi. Eventually, everyone had a drink. We decided to make a toast. Well then, I now call on our team leader for a profound yet tasteful and totally original speech to get things started. Oh great, no pressure, huh? Suddenly everyone's eyes were on me. What was I supposed to say?
We are gathered here today to bear witness to the union of a new team.
Jesus, dude. Don't be so stiff. You sound like you're officiating at a wedding. Loosen up, Takumi. Speak from the heart. Smile like a president at a press conference. And do a double peace sign. With everyone encouraging me, I felt the tension in my shoulders start to ease up a little. I've never been good at stuff like this, but here goes. Everyone, thank you for joining the team and agreeing to follow our plan. Even if we have to sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the anti-sponsor alliance will survive. Together, I know we can make this happen. We can get back to the satellite without anyone else dying. Let's drink a toast to that goal. And here's to our survival. To our survival! And so, for the first time in a long time, we let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. Things started off fairly quietly, like we were all getting to know each other again. But it didn't take long to descend into chaos.
So basically, they lured away a lot of big stars with fat paychecks and creative freedom clauses built into their contracts.
Takumi is spitting mad game with Tsubasa right now. I feel bad because Nozomi almost looks like an outlier in this. And Kyoshika is flirting with her sword. Because of course she is. Also, Moko has an outie belly button, so now you have to see that as well, because I did. It seems like such an odd combination of snacks. Cookies, chips, donuts, some pile of rice. Nozomi is the seventh wheel underneath the holy Jumanji sword. Hang on, seeing all these snacks makes me want to get a snack. Hang on. I shall be right back. Gotta get my trusty calorie mate. You don't even notice the belly button? Come on now. You do. You just don't want to. You just don't want to. Maybe Takumi does have game. Tsubasa's laughing at his jokes, so that is always a good sign.
Fostering new talent, and when they actually got bought out by their composition. Hey, you listening, Takumi?
No, he's not listening. He's too busy spitting game, dude. Zero chance I'm listening to anyone else if I got a chance to shoot my shot at Tsubasa. Are you crazy?
Moko? That's not Takumi. It's the wall.
Same thing.
Stop it, holy Jumanji sword. You can't go flashing your blade like that in front of everyone.
Do it. Run wild, Holy Jumanji Sword. We're all getting a little loose.
Don't look at me like that. I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi. I must remain faithful to him. No! Don't stop! Oh my!
Why are you acting like a bunch of drunks? None of these drinks even have alcohol in them.
Kyoshka is best girl. I will take no substitutes.
You can thank me for that. I added a little of this powder to our refreshments to make everyone extra happy.
What? He got everyone high as fuck?
This goes way beyond happy.
This is like the scene from Persona 4. Except he's getting everyone high as hell. Yagumo worked at Coca-Cola in the 1900s. I want to see her get freaky with the Holy Jumanji Sword. Same. Where is the CG of that? I need to get my value out of this game. And I won't have declared value until it happens. You don't, Starkiller? Well, there's no accounting for good taste. The party was a spur-of-a-moment thing, and it got pretty crazy towards the end, but it was still a lot of fun. All I'd ever wanted was for everyone to be comfortable around each other, and happy. I was going to burn this scene into my memory, to remind myself of what I was fighting for, what I was fighting to protect. I wouldn't let anything tear us apart again, he said, before we got torn apart again. Well, this is it. Our break from the killing game is over. Today was the first day of the Invader Hunt's second round. In a lot of ways, it was going to be similar to the first round. But at the opening ceremony, we learned that one rule would be different.
The second round will be extended to last 15 days instead of 10. Are there any objections?
I doubt you'd care if there were. Can you at least try to tell us why you're changing the schedule?
I didn't want the executions to become too frequent, and several of you had died already. Kurara, Hiriko, Shoma. I didn't think we'd lose 3 hunters in just the first round.
You killed 2 of them yourself, asshole.
My point is, if the executions continue at this rate, you'll be wiped out too soon. That is not my aim here. The invader hunt must continue for as long as possible.
Remember when Kyoshka randomly started talking like she was the Holy Jumanji Sword? Yes, I do remember the best line of dialogue in the game. Why did they change the time frame like this, and so suddenly? Is easing up the pace really all there is to it? No use trying to figure out what the sponsor's thinking at this point. Now that it's been decided, we'll just have to go with it. And don't worry. You and me are the toughest buddy duo at the Academy. We'll make it through to the end of this round easy. We're buddies now? What do you mean we're buddies now? We've been buddies, Takumi. Jesus. Much like in the first round, Yakumo and I were working as a pair. The rest of the Alliance were exploring a different area. I would have preferred us all to stay together, but... Personally, I think we should split into 2 groups, because everyone's getting a little too close to my cutie pie Takumi. Yakumo had proposed this idea to everyone the night before. As you know, we need to find this QB liquid stuff while also earning enough points to stay in the game. It's inefficient to have us all searching in the same place. Now that we've got more members, we should spread out a little. So how about we go in these teams tomorrow? They're basically the same as the first round. We can always switch people around if we need to. We'll meet up here at the end of every day and report on our progress. Does that sound good to you, oh fearless leader? I got swept up in the mood last night, but are you sure about these team formations? What's the problem? Did you want me to put you on the team with Nozomi instead? Come on, I'm serious. Can the 2 of us really survive on our own? It's been 10 days since I last fought any invaders. What if I've gotten rusty and slow you down? Wait, we didn't fight any invaders when we were searching? How did we totally miss any invaders in the last 10 days when we were exploring every day? How does he know Takumi likes Nozomi? Yeah, that is also weird. I feel like we really haven't expressed that in this route at all. If anything, I feel like he should be, like, teasing Takumi about being on a team with Kyoshika. Rusty? You? Not possible. Trust me. How can you be so sure? I told you before, didn't I? You've got talent. You're a natural-born killer. Let's get moving. We don't want Takamaru and the others to steal our kills while we're here shooting the breeze. Yakumo began walking further into the ruined town. I followed. Okay. How about we look for invaders here? We can spend the morning earning points to secure our positions. Sound good? Yeah. Once we're sure we're not at the bottom of the rankings, we could focus on finding the QB liquid. Then let's get our hunt on. You remember the secret I taught you? Of course. Just detach myself and treat it like dull, mundane work. We wandered around in search of invaders. Jackpot. There's a whole swarm of them over there. Takumi, let's sneak around and hit him with a pincer attack. We found some invaders and killed them. Here you go, chat. Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. There's 4 slashes this time. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Interesting, he omitted that one random line about ending their lives. You might even be as good of an assassin as me now, Takumi. Your growth is so impressive, it's almost frightening. Yugama was right. I was more efficient at killing than I had been in the first round. I could feel it. I didn't get so worked up about it anymore. I'd barely broken a sweat. But was that really a good thing? This is weird, don't you think? Haven't been out on the hunt in a whole 10 days. So why am I still so good at this? I keep telling you it's natural talent. Your potential defies normal logic. It makes no difference if you slack off. In the end, talent will out. In the end, talent will out. Wins out, is what it should say. It will bloom like a beautiful, deadly flower. I have an aptitude for killing. That idea still bothered me, but I didn't have time to fully unpack my feelings on the matter. Kill invaders, earn points, find QB liquid. Those were my priorities right now. Yeah, bottle that shit up, Takumi. Suppress it. Suppress it good. We continued hunting invaders for the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search in a different ruined medical facility. We sifted through the rubble until the sun started to go down. But in the end, we didn't find any QB liquid. We decided to head back before it got dark. We headed straight for the lounge once we got back. I do wonder if a bunch of these routes are just going to end up being like variations of background CGs. It's a little odd. He's finally locked in. Hey, there it is. Curious about the rankings for the new day, we checked the board.
They haven't changed all that much since the last time we looked.
Yeah, Kako's in last, but Ima will probably give her some of his points to the end, so Ima will die, I'm betting. Taku, you're locked in? Hell yeah, bro. Get that shit.
The points from round 1 probably carried over into this one.
Well, there you go, Legendary. I think that's your answer.
That's good news for us, but anyone who was already near the bottom is gonna have an even harder time catching up now.
Sorry, I took a bite assuming there would be more voice lines. "15 days from now, someone else will die." From the looks of things, it could be Ima or Kako. Who knows? It might be me. Bro, that would literally be impossible. We were all going to die eventually. That was the only thing we could be sure of, so long as the invader hunt continued. No. Right? Quick, someone else do math that's better at it. If it's already like day 45, and every round was only 15 days, doesn't that mean only like 3 more people will die? Four more people, sorry. Yeah, like roughly 4 more people will die. We needed to escape. We had to get away from this game and all the senseless killing.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the invaders will then. Good night.
Do we exceed 100 days? I don't think so. The nighttime announcement played like normal. That was the signal for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together in my room like we'd agreed. Is everyone here? Okay, let's get started. I'd like each group to report on how their search went today. Although, Yugamu and I don't really have anything to report. We investigated an old factory, but there was nothing there but junk and rubble.
Oh.
Cheer up, Takumi! Our group came up empty-handed too. Why would that cheer me up? We accomplished nothing. Thank you, Kyoshka. Are you quoting something again, Kyoshka? Okay. Well, even if we didn't find anything today, at least we're all in one piece. That's important too. Wait, is that a reference Kyoshka was making? You're assuming Tsubasa is supposed to be sitting on Takumi's bed? Yeah, kind of how I picture the team in this arrangement here is that Takumi is standing in the back, like against the back wall. Yugamu is sitting on the couch. Tsubasa is sitting on the bed. Nozomi and Kyoshka are like on floor mats in front of the table, and Moko is like sitting on the bookshelf behind. Is how I would imagine this arrangement looking. Remember, even weak invaders can be a problem if they gang up on you, so I want you all to be careful. And if you run into a commander, don't even try to take them on. Just get out of there as fast as you can. Fighting an opponent that strong outside school grounds is only asking for trouble. For real. Even Hiriko couldn't defeat one of them on her own. I still feel that something is off about that, because I'm pretty sure Hiriko could defeat one of them on her own. In fact, she even said as much, that she could probably take one or two. I mean, maybe she was just bragging, but I don't know. I don't feel like the commanders posed that much of a threat. I mean, they're definitely like more dangerous than the average enemy, but I don't know. Say, Takumi, how many enemy commanders are still around anyway? As far as I know, just 4. We haven't fought the leaders of the squads 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. Out of all of them, the squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous. She's able to use auditory attacks to induce hallucinations and trap us in a dream world. What about the brainwashing one? A master of illusion, changing our dreams into nightmares. At least we aren't stuck on a train with her. That's a JoJo reference, right? Didn't Hiriko get hurt protecting Darumi? I suppose that's true. Something like the mind control ones absolutely wipe Hiriko. Well, yeah. But she fought the Scythe one, which I feel like she would have been a solid matchup for. How will they beat the brainwashing one? Shoma is gone. I think they beat the brainwashing one with Gaku, right? But either way, I mean, to your point, they're both gone. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know how we'd beat the brainwashing one. How did you deal with that technique last time, Takumi? Gaku played some weird folk song over the school speakers to cancel out the commander's sound waves. So if the sound can't reach you, there's no hallucinations? Noise-canceling headphones should have the same effect then. We could probably make some with the Gift-O-Matic. We can keep them on when we're outside in case we run into that commander. Good idea. We'll start collecting the materials we need for him tomorrow. Yeah, I'm all in. All of us wearing the same thing will make us feel like a real team, you know? Indeed. It's like having class rings or matching t-shirts. The first one was Shoma, the second one was Gaku. Yeah, but we're talking about... The game is talking about the Squad 11 commander, which is the one Gaku took care of. But yeah, I suppose we were talking about the brainwashing one, which was Shoma. Why don't we make them different colors? Like we're on a team of spandex-wearing heroes. Hell yeah, Tsubasa, that's a fantastic idea.
Yeah!
Dibs on gold. Any champion worth her salt's gotta go for gold.
Huh.
Then I will take silver, as befits a cool-headed swordswoman like myself. That's an Ace Attorney reference, isn't it? Nice. I love trying to guess Kyoshka's references. I think pink suits you better, Kyoshka. Just like the cotton candy clouds inside your head.
Oh.
Are you calling me stupid again? Or naive? Both are untrue. A silver samurai. Exactly, yeah, I think that's Ace Attorney. We stayed up late into the night discussing the designs for the headphones. That's weird. I haven't shown this in a while. Oh, I guess they remembered we're supposed to be like playing a game or something. Kind of lame to give us the exploration gameplay though, and not just let me fight a battle. I was literally just talking about how the best part of this route was that there was no exploration. Our first order of business today is collecting the materials for the headphones. We're prepping super early for Squad 11. Or, yeah, Squad 11 Commander.
Ah.
Yeah, we'll need speakers and earplugs. Taku, I'm gonna need to see a 3-hour gameplay video from you on the exploration board. I want to make sure you can hit every spot on it. Thanks. You can go ahead and stream it in the Discord. I will accept that. Karaka spent his life savings on this board game mode and you will play it. I think we can find those over in the residential area. Let's take a look. You did 2 hours a week ago? Why is it just Takumi and Yaga? Oh my god.
I found a little something.
You got ear pads. Shit, I need to get some supplies.
We did it.
Oh great, machine parts. Oh great, more machine parts.
Yes!
I'm trying to get supplies. I mean, if I'm gonna do this free time, I might as well get stuff.
Let's do this! Good to go! Let's go! This should do it. My turn! Yeah! Got it! Good to go! Here! All right, let's go! Ha! Ready when you are. Got it! Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Really need to upgrade Yagumo, considering this route is all
good to
is
go.
entirely based around him.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Nice. We managed to earn some more points. Maybe our luck's starting to change. Maybe, but we're here to find materials, not hunt invaders.
We did it. I found a little something.
At least there's no Hangman's Gambit. I would rather do that.
I'm good to go. This'll stop them in their tracks. Time for me to move. This hurts. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? You make a... Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. Experiment time. You make time for me to move.
Let's give me enough voltage. Plus 11 now. Appropriate name considering I want to hang myself when I play it. Brutal.
I can't wait. This'll do. My turn. Here. All right.
Oh wait, did this guy really attack the
Let's
fence
get to the
instead
killing.
of Yagumo? That's funny. I feel like that rarely in defensive battles, I feel like the AI does not do that.
I found a little something. I found a little something.
I went a little too early, but whatever. Now we have all the materials we need to make headphones for the Alliance members. In that case, let's use the rest of the day to earn some points. Not really anything of note, but yeah, at least I got some extra materials. Alright. Let's get to work. Once the search for materials was over, it was time to get back to the hunt. And not for Takamaru or the twins, because screw them. Well, to be fair, they would probably be like, oh, these are head exploder headphones if they're coming from Takumi, and you know their dumbasses wouldn't put them on. So that wouldn't matter. Yugamo and I walked through the ruined cityscapes like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. Whenever we found any, we attacked before they had a chance to react. Are we basically farming points for the girls on the team? The points are still sharing, right? Oh, here we go, chat. Ready? Repeat after me. 3, 2, We'll say it together, class. 1. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. What is happening? I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hadn't gotten any faster. There wasn't a single bead of sweat on my forehead. I was acting like a seasoned assassin. But that didn't make sense. Until I came to the academy, I'd never killed anyone before. I mean, to be fair, you've been in a war for 144 days now. It's a lot of combat time. I mean, I guess not every day he's fighting, but I mean, he's in the war mentality, I suppose. I feel like it also wouldn't take that long to detach yourself from killing invaders. It's not like you're killing people. Yugamu, tell me what's going on. Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? How many times are we going to go over this? Talent, potential, a gift. Call it what you want, but you've got it, man. Yugamu likes what Takumi is working with. Was that all there was to it? Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? Was that really the route I had chosen at the beginning of my time rewind? Did I truly choose to kill Eito and become a murderer? Oh my god. Perhaps I should reflect upon these actions and choose a different future. Thanks, game. I read between the lines there. It was a simple enough explanation, but there was one lingering doubt that I couldn't seem to shake. You said that sometimes people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have a talent for killing, and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. What more do you need to know? More than that, I need to know the truth. The whole truth. I was doing something I could never do before. My proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't make sense. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside me. What in the world was happening to me? Yagamu, please. If you know what's really going on here, I need you to tell me. If you've modified me or something, I won't be mad. I just want to know the truth. Probably absorbing Ito's cryptoglobin, I'm assuming, made us more apt for killing someone, yes? I owed my life to Yugamu. If it hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the hunt would have killed me for sure. I really wouldn't mind if it turned out he'd done something to me at some point. It was not knowing that was killing me. I'm begging you, Yagamu. Tell me what's happening to me. Well, you're a growing man, Takumi. Sometimes your body is going to undergo changes. I looked Yugamu in the eye and held his gaze. I didn't care what he said next, so long as it wasn't more lies. After a few seconds, he broke eye contact and let out an exasperated sigh. Okay. When you give me a passionate look like that, there's no way I can stay quiet about it. Yugamu. But this is your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takumi. I don't think you're going to like what you hear. You might even end up hating yourself. Are you prepared for that? I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. You think I can't handle a little more? Alright. I gotta respect your determination. I'll tell you all about where your talent for killing comes from, and why it's developing so fast. That was ominous, but at least it was honest. This was an honest moment between the two of us. Between Yugamu and Takumi. First off, I swear by all I hold sacred that I haven't modified your body in any way. Do you believe me? Yeah. If you're that serious about it, then I'll trust you. That said, your affinity for killing isn't as natural as I led you to believe. You have been modified. But not by me. You did it to yourself. What? When? Why don't I remember? Maybe modified is misleading. If I mentioned absorption, would that ring any bells?
Yeah.
You mean because of absorbing cryptoglobin? You told us you came here from the future. Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived here, on day 2 of this timeline? You killed Eito Otsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin. Yeah, I did. I did almost forget about that shit. Takumi says under his breath. But that wouldn't make me change this much, would it? I don't think so. Normally, that is. But that was on a specific route choice, and whenever there is a route split, all of those characters will have significant personality changes because we're going to be written by different people, which means our personalities will change ever slightly. And this time, you're being written by someone who wants you to regret killing Eito and become a little bit more sinister. Absorbing cryptoglobin usually won't have any special influence on someone's personality, no matter how powerful it is. But when it comes to cryptoglobin, you're a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of ours. What are you talking about? There's nothing weird about my cryptoglobin. It's a perfectly average size, Yugamu. I beg to differ. Let me jog your memory. You killed Eito Otsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin in your previous timeline as well, right? Well, he was right about that. I killed Eito on day 99, my first time around. In other words, you've absorbed the same person's cryptoglobin twice, and in succession. If that's not a rare case, I don't know what is. So now, you have a double dose of Eito's cryptoglobin in you. It's twice as concentrated. As is your Eito Otsuki-ness. The yaoi will never escape you, Takumi.
Including his rare talent for killing.
I began to tremble. My breathing was ragged. Eito, of course. He was the most ruthless murderer I'd ever known. Takumi got filled up twice with Eito's fluids. I'm glad none of us know when Eito actually died. Lying hidden somewhere in Kodaka's work. Watch out for him. My first time here, he destroyed Sire. Killed Hiriko. And took out Ava, too. Like none of their lives meant anything to him. He even killed the baby in the defense room. And I'd inherited this ability, this talent from him. The first time I saw you, I felt a kind of kinship with you. There was something inside you. Something just like me, but even more deadly. I could see it in your eyes. When you told us your story, I figured Eito must be the cause, and decided to try to develop it further. That's why I taught you how to be a better killer. Why would you do that? If you knew something so terrible was inside me, why don't you just leave it alone? Because I knew we'd be needing a team ace. An ace? Let me tell you, when the sponsor showed up on day 25, I thought we were seriously screwed. There was no way a bunch of teenagers like us were going to get by in a world where monsters like that existed. If we were going to stand any chance of surviving, we'd need a monster of our own. Someone worthy of being called the ultimate assassin. Maki? We're bringing her back? Dude, that's awesome. I always felt like Yugamu's attitude didn't make sense. Ever since the invader hunt began, he'd been weirdly supportive towards me. But now it all added up. His aim had been to bring out the Eito in me. I really am sorry I did this to you, but it was the only way. What's gonna happen to me now? Odds are, you'll get even better at killing. And then what? I don't know. Your cryptoglobin is already one big mystery. And your case is unique on top of that. You don't know, but you did it anyway? Did this mean I was only going to get more and more like Eito from here on? What if my whole personality got overwritten by Eito's? Could that happen? Wait, the lapses in my memory. Did Eito's cryptoglobin cause them as well? Did he somehow take over while I was blacked out? That's not out of the question. No way are we getting body snatched by Eito. I refuse to believe that. I refuse. Simple as. That is out of the question. Takumi was originally a girl before the game was developed, resembling Maki. Is that true? Wait, I need to see the concept art behind that. It's especially suspicious that there's such a clean cutoff between your periods of lucidity. It could be that something happened to strengthen the Eito side of you during that time. My vision started to go fuzzy. My head, too. I could barely string a coherent thought together anymore, implying that Takumi ever could. I somehow returned to the academy after that, but didn't remember the journey. One moment I was wandering aimlessly, and the next I was back. I'll say 2 Shoma murders should cancel out Eito's influence. Guess you could say Eito is inside Takumi. Oh, he's deep in there. Scrambling his guts in his brain. My head started to clear. It looked like I was back in my room. I was laying on my bed, staring up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking back on the day Yugamu had offered to form a team with me. This is what you wanted all this time, Yugamu? I'd never completely trusted him. I knew he had to have some hidden motive, some plan up his sleeve. But it was never me he was interested in. It was Eito. I'd never have guessed that in a million years. Any sense of normality I'd been holding on to had been torn to shreds. It had been a shock when Takamaru and the others had turned their backs on me, but that was nothing compared to what I was feeling now. I mean, but doesn't Yugamu have a point, though? I don't really feel like it's that world-shattering. Like, hey man, we're up against an unstoppable monster. We need someone tough enough to fight the monster. I picked you because you're clearly the strongest from the jump, so maybe we just level up our strongest unit and call it a day. Like, I don't know why this is, super surprising. Detach yourself, it's just work, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know why he's getting so worked up about it. I mean, yeah, it would suck, but, like, someone has to kill the sponsor. I do remember that 12 hours, that plot in Twilight. God, that was something. Twilight was just a series of all time. I remember my, I had to go watch the movies with my girlfriend at the time in high school when those movies were coming out. I remember just being like, what is happening? What is happening? Thinking about it now, though, maybe I had trusted Yugami. Maybe that was why the truth hurt so much. It was like half my soul had been ripped away. I felt so exhausted, so hollow, I couldn't even bring myself to sit up. Yeah, the whole Jacob plotline, who's the werewolf guy in Twilight, is just super fucking weird. Just realized we have the Shoma thumbnail for his noble sacrifice. Thank you, Shoma. I just laid there, thinking and doing nothing at all. Hey, my average weekend, until it's time for stream. Time passed, and before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside.
You never will then.
I'm actually quite surprised. It does seem like this route's going to go to day 100. The nighttime announcement played, and the other members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance filed into my room. The headphones are finished. Everyone pick a color. Oh, they have cool little, they're literally the AirPods. That's cool. Tsubasa revealed her latest handiwork to gasps of admiration from the others. They're so cute. Thanks, Tsubasa. These look awesome. Words aren't enough. Let me do 10,000 squats to show my appreciation. You're a masterful mechanic, Lady Tsubasa. Your talent shines brighter than diamonds. Aw, you guys are too kind. Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them on.
Huh.
Silver definitely suits me best. It even matches with the Holy Jumanji sword. I'd like the yellow ones. I've always thought of it as a lucky color. Maybe they'll bring the Alliance luck.
Oh.
I'll go with black. Makes it easier to lurk in the shadows and stalk my victims. I'll take blue. That color just kind of screams cool-headed mechanic to me. And why is there no blue in your color, like your character profile?
Hey!
Gold all the way for me. These will go great with my championship belt. The only pair left is red. I guess those are for me. Go on, Takumi. Put them on. See how they feel. I'm sure red will suit you. Red is a leader's color. Convention has decreed it. Everyone looked at me expectantly. They all looked so excited and so happy. I'm sorry, guys. I can't accept these. Oh my god, Takumi. The legendary fumbler. An all-timer fumbler. Bro literally said with a straight face to Yugamu yesterday, "Yeah, I'm ready to hear why I'm so good at killing." And then he heard in his emotion, in his fucking, he got fucking brain blasted. Why not? Do you not like the design? No, they look great. The problem's with me, not them. You see, there's something inside me. I told everyone what I'd learned earlier today. About how I'd absorbed 2 doses of Ato's cryptoglobin back to back. How its influence was making me more like him. And how in the worst case scenario, my personality might actually be replaced with his. Dude, these are all, like, wild conjecture and theories. Like, what? It's not like Yugamu is a fucking cryptoglobin researcher. Bro barely has any idea what the fucking thing is. Like, keep it fucking together. That's, like, ridiculous. God. Eito is inside me. Deep inside. Yeah, I don't know. This is very weird. You got filled twice? Wow. There's something else, too. I've been getting weird lapses in my memory. Saying it out loud made the fear even worse. I hated to think I had a monster like Eito inside of me. Oh, Eito's monster is certainly inside you on some of these routes, Takumi. If he ever took over, there was no telling what might happen. He wouldn't hesitate to kill everyone here. It's like I'm possessed, or cursed. So I've decided I'm going to step down as leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. I lowered my head in a show of contrition. It wouldn't be easy being on my own again, but I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammates. I tried to tell myself I was fine with it, that it was better this way, but then... The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help but look up. I'm possessed. I'm cursed. You actually said that with a straight face. How adorably delusional. What's so funny? This is a genuine problem.
Huh?
Yeah, guys, don't laugh at him. I mean, the whole edgelord routine was kind of ridiculous, but still. I'm sorry, I can't hold it in. Now even you're laughing at me? Boys are so silly sometimes. Even you, Nozomi. Well, this isn't the reaction I was expecting. What's with you guys? I'm being serious. We know you are, sweetie. That's part of what makes it so hilarious. You got no reason to be scared of this curse. You overcame it and made it work for you a long time ago. Have overcome it? Of course. You having that little bit of Eito in you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You scored so much you even got that one prize from the sponsor. If it hadn't been for that vial of cryptoglobin, Nozomi wouldn't be here. You got a new power and it allowed you to save a life. What's so cursed about that? Well, I never thought about it that way. It's true, though. I was only able to save Nozomi with her rejection symptoms because I'd killed so many invaders and placed high in the rankings. Whether it's a curse or a blessing is all about how you look at it. In the meantime, you just gotta keep being you, Takumi. It's nice of you to say that, but it doesn't make the problem go away. Eito really does take over my body someday, then. We'll just slap you around until you come to your senses.
That's what friends are for, right? Come on, have some faith in us.
Even if your body is consumed by the king of all curses, we'll send him back to hell in disgrace. What's that a reference to? It sounds familiar. King of all curses? I feel like I should know this one. Takumi, you need to keep being a creepy double-faced killer. It's helping us. Oh wait, this is Jujutsu Kaisen, isn't it? That's a fairly recent reference. Huh. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I figured I knew that one. You just couldn't resist getting another reference in there, could you? This game came out like a month ago. Yeah, but I feel like usually in these kinds of games, they always reference stuff from like the early 2000s or 90s or something. When did JJK come out? Like, it had to have been within the last 5 years, right? Yeah, first published in 2018? Oh, I guess that has been a while. The first anime episode came out in 2021, which I suppose is also a while ago. Never mind. Whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you to use it the right way, Takumi. You have a kind heart and a strong spirit to back it up.
Huh?
Oh, we're totally going to actually get taken over by Eito, aren't we? I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smiles. Not so long ago, I'd felt completely alone, and now I had people who were this nice to me. It was almost too much to bear. Now that's settled, let's get back to the headphones. You don't want our hard work to go to waste, do you? Come on, put them on. Okay. I took the headphones from Tsubasa and put them on. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and black. Each member of our team now wore one of those colors. We looked at each other and nodded. That brought today's meeting to an end. The others went back to their rooms. All except one person, who made no move to leave. Aren't you gonna go too, Yugamu? Yugamu stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Do you hate me for using you like this?
Huh?
Hate? No. I was surprised, though. Since this killing game started, you've basically been my closest friend. But now you tell me you only wanted to bring out Eito's characteristics from inside me? Did I never matter to you? Oh my god, are we breaking up? No use hiding it now. I'll be completely honest with you.
Oh.
When we first met, I thought you were a total dud. Aside from Eito's latent properties, there was nothing special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent. That's pretty harsh. But we killed the Supreme Commander, though, in another timeline. We're the chosen one, Yugamu. How could you say that about us? Back then, I thought we'd be better off without you. If there'd been a way to switch your personality with Eito's, I'd have done it without a second thought. But Eito would have killed us all. Like, the killing game would start up, and he would have just been like, alright, we'll fuck up everybody.
Ah.
Oh, that's really harsh.
Ah.
I won't ask for your forgiveness. I think seeing Carrara die in such a horrible way made me a little crazy. I wanted the sponsor to pay. I wanted to make them suffer, even if it meant being less than humane in my methods. But the more time you and I spend together, I found myself feeling more affectionate towards you. Affectionate how?
Oh.
You don't always make the best choices, and you're way too hard on yourself. But for all that, you never turn away from the light. Even when your friends turned their backs on you, you kept fighting for them. Want to know what I think your crowning moment was? When you dove headlong into danger to try to save Hiriko. When I saw you do that, I was grinning from ear to ear. I thought, who even is this maniac I've gotten myself involved with?
Oh.
Before I knew it, I was rushing to join you.
Ah.
I never thought of myself as a team player, until I started hanging out with you. Let's hang out with the girls more. Yugamu is messing with their mind. Yeah. That's right. I told Yugamu to run back then, but he stayed and fought. We had no chance of winning, but he joined anyway. Rest easy, Takumi. You getting taken over by Eito's personality isn't impossible. But if I know you the way I think I do, it'll never happen. You'll tame those impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friends. That's just the kind of guy Takumi Sumino is.
More than anything else,
I trust you to do the right thing.
With that, Yugamu quickly left the room. He wasn't actually blushing, but he was giving off the same impression. He put up a happy-go-lucky front, but I guess even he got shy sometimes. They really trust me, huh? That thought had a profound effect on me. I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'd repay their trust and get them all back to the artificial satellite safely. And to do that, I need to find the QB liquid, and soon. We hadn't even found a trace of any so far, but we couldn't give up yet. I'd find that liquid. I would. Definitely, categorically, without fail. And as it turned out, the very next day, that prediction came true. Although not in the way I was expecting. Bro, spoilers? Spoilers, Takumi. Just because you've done this route before doesn't mean I have. He kills who he loves, doesn't he? Oh yeah. We're gonna come to blows with him, I'm sure. At least in one of the outcomes of this route. When there's 100 endings, I feel one of them is, we do get taken over by Eito. Kill everybody. We scrap it out with Yugamu. We make it to the satellite. I feel like there's a lot of possible routes, or possible endings here. Day 45. Someone's definitely going to die for this, isn't it?
At ease, soldiers. You never will then.
Wait, it's still nighttime? Oh, it's of the next day, though. Good night. I sat up and rubbed the sleep from my eyes. It was morning. Why was the nighttime announcement playing?
Huh?
Is the system on the fritz? I hoisted myself out of bed and checked the time. What? But when I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. The good news is, if we keep killing Vashnis, we'll eventually become her. Oh, hell yeah. That's true. Also, yeah, we didn't get to absorb the Supreme Commander this time around, so we can't have two of her inside us just yet. Oh, but maybe, though. It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement usually played. But how? This really was the night of day 45. That would mean I'd slept through the entire day. Had I really been that tired? Or had somebody done something to knock me out for the day? Just as I was wondering what the others were doing. Hey, Takumi. You feeling better? I opened the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason, she seemed worried. Sorry about this morning. I shouldn't have forced you to help me. But you could have told me you weren't feeling well, you know?
Huh?
Not feeling well. Help you. I had no idea what she was talking about. So as far as I knew, this was the first time I'd seen her today. Oh yeah, I've got something for you. I diluted it so we'd have more to go around. You should spray it on anything metal in your room, just in case. What is this?
Huh?
What do you mean? It's the QB liquid you gave me. QB liquid? What's the matter? We've got the QB liquid already? Oh, I was trying to think we'd never find any. Why are you acting like this is the first time you're seeing it? You're the one who found it. Why is she acting like we haven't talked about the memory issues before? I found it. No, that's not possible. Takumi, you're acting really weird. Tsubasa was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern. But then she gasped like she suddenly figured something out. Did you lose part of your memory again? Seems that way. I can't remember anything that happened earlier today. What's going on, Tsubasa? Why do we have QB liquid all of a sudden? If we keep this up, Eito will skip us to day 100 easy. She told me what had happened. It was bizarre, hearing about things I'd done but had no memory of. Dude, that's just like getting blackout drunk. Oh, Eito got us some kind of liquid, alright. by the cupful. Apparently, I'd gone to Tsubasa's room this morning and given her the QB liquid. Obviously, she was surprised and asked me where I'd found it. But I hadn't given her an answer. I only said I didn't remember where exactly. Tsubasa hadn't pressed me. She was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed. After that, she'd taken me to the underground hangar, and the two of us had set to work applying the liquid to the escape pod. We'd gone over the surface of the metal thoroughly to make sure the particle bacteria never ate into it again. Didn't take us long to finish, then you got really exhausted all of a sudden. You said I'm gonna go back to my room and take the rest of the day off. And now that the day's ending, you came to check on me. None of that jogged any memories. It's almost like there was another me walking around living my life without me knowing it. Was this Eito's doing? Had what was left of him somehow taken over my body? But why would Eito go to the trouble of finding the thing we need to help us escape? Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Actually, though, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding the QB liquid. Whether I remembered it or not, we had it now, and that's what mattered. Tsubasa, let me get one thing straight. Bro, you are not... Anyway. Let me desperately try and fail to have one straight outcome. You said if we found the QB liquid, you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does this mean you can, now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could only do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe. About that. Tsubasa looked away awkwardly. I can fix the pod, but it's gonna take me like 50 days. 50 days? So then, we'd have to survive until day 95 before we can get out of here. At that point, it barely even qualifies as escaping early. We'd gotten the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. A lot of roller coaster up and downs on this route. That's for sure. The damage is really that bad, huh? Yeah. Turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore. The whole thing's compromised on a structural level. I can't see it taking less than 50 days. And no matter what I do, I'm sorry, I'm just not skilled enough. Aw, Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize. That's right. If we didn't have you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all. No one was really to blame for this. Nozomi was right about that. It was just some monumentally bad luck. Curse you, Gaku! Can't they just get more liquid? Well, the liquid doesn't repair it. The liquid just removes the bacteria. She needs, like, scrap metal to fix it. Keep this information for the next loop. We could shave even more time off. I don't think we can gemstone because we actually technically don't have any information for this route that would be usable because Takumi doesn't remember how he got the liquid. So we technically didn't learn anything. It was just some monumentally bad luck. I want to redo my whole life. That's the Gaku voice, because I haven't done that all route. Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we've got two options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt right up to day 95. Or we can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. The same choices I tried to avoid with the escape pod plan. You're up, team leader. What course is the Alliance going to take from here on? Naturally, the right and responsibility to make the choice fell to me. I couldn't waste time. I had to step up and give my teammates direction. While participating in the hunt is out of the question. If the killing game keeps going all the way to 95, people will die. Not just from the other team, but this one as well. Right. There's no telling when one of us could end up in last place, or run into a commander outside the school. That's why I can't let the invader hunt continue. But in order to end it, we'll have to take out the sponsor for good this time. And that's not gonna be easy. It was bad enough when there was only one of them. But them having multiple bodies is definitely going to complicate things. I wonder how many there are in all. If we leave even one alive, it'll scuttle off and create more. They're like cockroaches. We'd overcome a lot of crazy stuff here at the Academy. But in fighting an enemy like the sponsor, we might finally have met our match. Is the explanation here that Eito knew where to find it from the many books he read? Could be. Or knew how to make it. Considering it doesn't seem like he left. Everyone looked completely shell-shocked. The truth must have dawned on them too. How could we possibly deal with a situation as hopeless as this? But then...
I think I know a way to kill the sponsor.
Hell yeah. Yugamu spoke, offering us a light in the dark. What was that? We can kill the sponsor. All of them. You're not kidding around, right? For realsies? Really for real? For real, for real. The truth is, there's an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. I've just been waiting for our leader to man up and choose the kill the leader, or kill the sponsor route. It was only really a vague notion until Shoma got executed. That's when I realized it could actually work. This method will kill the sponsor, once and for all. He remembered he's an assassin. He spent this route too busy in being a boy lover. He had to remember. Oh yeah, I'm an assassin. You sure of it? Why didn't you say anything until now? The method I'm thinking of kinda goes against my principles. I'd have preferred not to use it given the chance. But it looks like my preferences are going to have to take a back seat. Guess that's what I get. Quit philosophizing. Just tell us what we need to do. You gonna break out some finisher no one's ever seen before? Or summon a barrier that enhances your innate techniques to their utmost level? That's the second JJK reference. She's on a roll. And once the sponsor gets drawn into your domain, you release everything you've got in one lethal attack? Kyoshka, can you go sit quietly while we're talking about this? You're on thin ice, Tsubasa. I like you, but watch it. Tell us, Yugamu. This could be our big chance to avenge Kurara. We all waited with bated breath to hear his idea. A surefire way to destroy the sponsor. What could it be? But when he finally did speak up...
Sorry, guys. I'm keeping this one under my hat.
That would explain why that mop on your head looks so rough. It's because it's a hat. Why? This is no time to play coy. Don't get me wrong. I'm just exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential to this plan. If the sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time, it'll all be for nothing. So you think one of us is gonna leak info to them? Not intentionally, no. Be nice to Tsubasa. Alright, Final Fighter. I will. She was potentially bullying Kyoshka. I'm hoping that with Kurara gone, we'll have a full route of Kyoshka not getting bullied. Thanks for the tip. As always. Bald Yugamu would be funny. Or just, like, tidy up his hair a little bit, you know? I feel like I could do it. If you give me Photoshop, I could, like, clean it up. It's just something about like the bowl cut with the sides shaved, I feel like is fine. But it's just something about like what looks like the top of a tomato on the top of his head that's too much for me. I honestly do think he would just look better with a bowl cut. Like the hair sticking up in the random directions, all disheveled, is no go. Because it's not even disheveled in the way like Takumi's is disheveled. It's just a mess. But you can't deny that when it comes to keeping secrets, some of us are more cautious than others. Oh, why is everyone looking at me all of a sudden? Maybe he was right. Maybe some of us were better off not knowing. This means you'll have to do it all on your own. Are you sure you can handle it? You know how powerful the sponsor is. He'll become Goth Fuyuhiko without the hair. And they're only getting stronger now that they've absorbed Kurara and Shoma's cryptoglobin. That's exactly why I know we can win. It is? The sponsor absorbs cryptoglobin to get stronger. That's the key to victory. Chaos holds power over us because it's unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more that power is diminished. The sponsor's going down. You can depend on it. Trust me. If this was anyone else, I might have had my doubts, but Yugamu's an assassin. There's one thing he knows about, it's killing. Alright, I trust you. It's all on you now, Yugamu. This was the third time the anti-sponsor alliance had switched to a new goal. With Yugamu handling the plan to kill the sponsor, that only left one thing for the rest of us to do. Can we do the suck to the sponsor? We're gonna Uno reverse him when he goes to absorb someone's cryptoglobin. This is a very weird soundtrack for exploring outside. Invader Hunt Round 2, Day 4. I headed out beyond school grounds to earn points like usual. Today, though, I wasn't hunting with Yugamu. Thanks for pairing up with me today, Takumi. I'll try not to slow you down. Instead, I had Tsubasa as my partner. I'll show you I can be just as efficient a hunter as anyone. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard. I'll be the one doing most of the hunting. You just focus on backing me up. That way, you get a decent amount of points with only a fraction of the work. Our focus today was exploiting the point distribution system to bolster Tsubasa's rank. We couldn't afford to let her fall into last place. She's not even close, but yeah. Huh? We're leaving the entire plan to kill the sponsor in your hands, Yugamu. You don't have to tell any of us what it is. But can you at least tell us how much time you need to get it ready? Not very long. Although it's unlikely I'll be able to enact it before the end of the second round. The sponsor will be in the ground before the start of round 3. I can promise you that much. So if we can just avoid being executed at the end of this round, we'll be able to end the invader hunt to prevent any more deaths? That's about the size of it. Basically, all you guys need to worry about is not ending up in last place. Because I'm gonna pump the person in last place full of drugs. Takumi and I will do everything we can to help out. Obviously. But the real problem is you, Tsubasa. Right now, you're 8th out of 10. That's pretty near the bottom. Yeah, things aren't looking good for me, huh? I'm still not used to fighting outside the school, so I've barely been able to hunt any enemies. In that case, we'll have to get you some support points without you killing invaders directly. We found out there was a secret to the Invader Hunt's point system. Even hunters that didn't actually kill invaders could still earn points by supporting their allies in battle. I have a suggestion, if you're interested. Starting tomorrow, why don't you take my place and go out hunting with Takumi, Tsubasa? Huh? Me and Takumi? He's the top hunter in the whole alliance. You'll probably earn a ton of points just being around him. If that's okay with you, Takumi. I don't mind. What are you going to do, Yugamu? I'll be taking a break from hunting for a while.
Huh?
If you want me, I'll be holed up in the escape pod hangar working on the plan. As much as it pains me to relinquish my position as your hunting buddy, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Look there, Tsubasa. A big group of invaders. Surprise attacks are effective in situations like this, so we'll sneak up on them quietly. How the fuck is she gonna sneak up on them with her ATV? Right, sneaking. Sneaking quietly. How do you walk without making too much noise again? She seems pretty nervous. Then again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easily. Are you scared? It's okay. Just close your eyes and stay next to me. Here, give me your hand. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Getting quite lewd in here, I see. Wait, how is Takumi going to kill stuff while holding her hand? I held Tsubasa's hand as we snuck closer to the invaders. This is the Tsubasa romance round. Nozomi who? You like to imagine she's able to just have the guns of her car like a stand? Yeah, like she can summon it and then just like point and it fires. I mean, I guess that's her voltage attack. And then we struck. Alright, here we go. And the stream's definitely getting taken down. Alright. Repeat after me, class. 3, 2, 1. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Is he saying this out loud where Tsubasa hears it? Nice. Seems like I'm in pretty good form today. If I kept mowing down invaders like this, Tsubasa was bound to get some of the points I earned. Whoa, Takumi. You're amazing. Remember that one time he was doing the detach yourself thing, though, and he was randomly like, kill them all? Luckily, that wasn't ominous or pointing to anything, though. I knew you were strong, but that was something else. You were all swish, swish, swish. Just a little something Yugamu taught me. The double dose of Ato's cryptoglobin helps, too. What about the fact that you also have a dose of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin as being a killer? I feel like we're underselling the fact that he absorbed the fucking Supreme Commander. You know? Like, that feels like the biggest part of this. That he's just like, whatever about. And, fuck it, the baby. Ghost Boy is also way more powerful. I don't know. But still, you were awesome. So strong, so manly. Oh, she's coming onto us hard. Hell yeah. This route's great.
It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little half pint. Pretty soon you'll be all grown up.
What are you, my mom? Also, half pint, really? Let's get moving. Can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hunt. I started walking again, pulling Tsubasa along behind me. We needed to make every kill count. Yeesh, what's with the alpha male act all of a sudden? Being so forceful with a girl. Don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots. I ignored Tsubasa's grumbling and let it fade into the background. I didn't have time to be delicate with her right now. Yeah, but she likes it, though. She likes it a little rough, as we can tell. We spent the rest of that day walking around the ruins hunting invaders. We killed a lot of them. Alright, That should do it for today. You should be safe from falling to last place now, Tsubasa. Thanks for this, Takumi. Can't believe we took out this many invaders in one day. I say we, but really all I did was watch. Don't sweat it. It's a leader's job to help his allies when they're in trouble. I'm glad we have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing into the role. Damn. She's all about it now. It's weird, though. I never imagined I'd be spending time with you like this, just the two of us. After I alienated you like everyone else did at the start of the game. Yeah, but you're cute, Tsubasa, so I can forgive you. Tsubasa's expression suddenly clouded over, like she was about to cry. I'm really sorry for back then. You're such a great guy, and we treated you like trash. Every time you do something nice for me, I get reminded of that. You're too good to me. Oh, wow. That's a relationship phrase if I've ever heard it. Forget about it. It's in the past. And it made sense at the time. Maybe, but if anything, I think it's a good thing you all alienated me back then. A good thing? Why? It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
Ooh, that's a marriage commitment. The rest of our lives? Yes, I'll always be here for you. That's great and all, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like... Tsubasa? Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Jeez, Takumi, you big dummy!
I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong?
What are you talking about me like I'm some wayward soul? Whatever, that's all for today. I'm going back to the school.
Yeah.
Hey, don't run off by yourself. It's not safe. I ran after Tsubasa as she stormed her way back to Last Defense Academy. Feeling a little winded after the journey, we went straight to the lounge. Yeah, I gotta say, Takumi didn't fumble. That was quite a shock. He spit mad game. What happened there? Making serious moves on Tsubasa. Once there, we checked the rankings. This one scene is better relationship building than the entirety of Route Zero Nozomi scenes.
Nice! I went up a place. What a relief. And I owe it all to you, Takumi.
That was it? Just a place?
Don't get comfy yet. It won't take much for Takamaru and the others to overtake you. We'll have to keep it up and get you some more points tomorrow.
Looks like you and I are just gonna have to be paired up forever. I had to keep the members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance out of last place. As their leader, that was my responsibility. I'm surprised that Ima is not letting Kako get more of the kills. Especially, too, being a sniper, I would assume that Kako would actually get quite a few in these fights. Of course, that also meant we'd be forcing someone from Takamaru's team into last place instead. I tried not to think about that side of things too much. I wasn't some omnipotent savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. Having checked on the rankings, Tsubasa and I went back to our rooms to rest. And when night fell, Ima has an AoE attack.
Heady soldiers.
Kako has that Hellfire shot, or whatever, though. Like a shotgun kind of thing.
You never know. Well, then.
After the announcement played, everyone from the Alliance got together in my room.
Hey!
You helped Tsubasa go up a rank in just one day? Nice going, Takumi.
Huh.
The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is inspiring.
Huh.
You're like a stone-cold professional killer. I don't know about stone cold, but I agree with the professional part. You were swinging your sword practically at the speed of light. Come on, guys. I'm just doing what any decent leader would. I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some getting used to. Anyway, enough about me. How's your progress, Yugama? Is your plan to take down the sponsor still going smoothly? Yugama had spent the whole day in the escape pod hangar working on the method he'd thought up to kill our invincible adversary. The exact details were still a secret, of course. None of us had any idea what this method was. No problems here. Everything's going according to Keikaiku. When I spring my little trap, the sponsor will die. No ifs, ands, or buts. The sponsor would die. That was a reassuring thought. I'm going to guess that his plan is to poison whoever's going to get executed, and then their cryptoglobin will be distributed amongst all of the sponsor bodies, and they'll die. But I think the plan will go horribly wrong because last place will be Kaku. He will poison Kaku, and then Ima will die in place of Kaku, and therefore the plan won't work. And then Kaku will die anyway. Because this route is being too cheery for a killing game, and it's time for our tragic double murder chapter, I would say. If we're going based off of Danganronpa inspiration, we had someone get killed, Gaku. We had someone get killed for the first trial. Then we had someone get killed for trying to attack the mastermind. Then we had someone get killed. Well, I know it was Hiriko, but we'll say that was the class trial. Well, I mean, I guess it's not along the same plotline of Danganronpa, but there's a double murder chapter. I'm sure of it. I'm sensing it. The twins are out. And Takamaru's writing for this route is clearly placing him as like the least favorite, so he'll die later too. Our polycule here is still too big for endgame. The polycule is never too big, Gemstone. How exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugamu? I've been so curious I can barely eat. We're all your allies here. Can't you tell me what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint will do. Just a teensy-weensy little hint of a hint. Knock it off, Kiyoshika. Yugamu's in charge of killing the sponsor. That includes whether or not he wants to keep it a secret. If my lord commands it, I suppose I have no choice but to back down. Carry out the plan however you want, Yugamu. We're all putting our trust in you. Thanks. I won't let you down. Soon enough, you'll be sitting up and begging to thank me for my efforts. Sit up and beg. What are we, your pets? I could only hope it was a good sign that Yugamu felt comfortable enough to joke around. If we could all survive to the end of this round and end the killing game, our futures would be a whole lot brighter. Once the sponsor's gone, that only leaves the invaders to deal with. Indeed. We need only defend the school until day 100, and our victory will be complete. After the invader hunt, defensive battles are going to be a breeze. I'll take on any and all challengers that come our way. I think so too. The sponsor is the only real threat to us right now. We can just take them out of the picture. I thought we were like so intimidated by the commanders, like not even a day ago. Well, basically, I've already won. Victory. Ending the war, winning the war. The idea was so exciting, it was intoxicating. Just a little more. One final push and it would be all over. No more going out hunting to earn points. No more sponsor lording their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. Oh, you jinxed it, Takumi. I mean, I knew that was a jinx, but then the game has to say it. However, the hope we felt in that moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there were always strings attached. When things seemed to be going well, we needed to be more careful than ever. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance had forgotten that, but we'd receive a cruel reminder the very next day. Well, that's the time rewind, Commander, right? Oh. Nozomi's smoked. I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me.
Nozomi!
Well, this is the Tsubasa route. Nozomi on the ground, covered in blood. My other friends barely standing, ragged from exhaustion. And in the middle of this carnage, the one responsible for it. I recognized that monstrous form.
The Squad 10 commander!
Why do we have to run into him now, of all times? If we could just have made it through the second round, everything would have been fine. So why? Why now?
What is the commander even doing here?
This morning, Tsubasa and I went out hunting like the day before. I wanted to keep earning points for her just in case. For the first few hours, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. Just before noon, we switched gears and headed to a meetup with the other members. We all decided to have a picnic lunch together. Oh, no! The two of us made our way to the rendezvous point, feeling pretty good about everything. But when we got there, it wasn't a nice laid-back picnic that greeted us. I gotta say, I think this is the worst CG so far. The commander actually looks like stenciled in. Also, it has Nozomi dead, so that's sad. I like that Takumi remembers their numbers. Yeah, he does lock in for the numbers. I didn't remember any of them either. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were out on the hunt. A battle had ensued. Nozomi was wounded, and I guess that's when we showed up.
Damn it! How dare you do this to my friends?
The full implications of this situation were becoming clear to me. If I didn't do something quick, they would die. There'd be no bringing them back. Well, we technically did not kill this commander, so not good news. But before that, the numbers are humorously useless. We just find them out of order. Yeah, I just call the commanders by their power. Tsubasa, get out of here. Go back to the academy. The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. I couldn't let her take on a commander. I just have to cover her until she could safely escape, or so I thought. No, I won't run away this time. Tsubasa? I ran when Hiriko and Darumi needed help. I ignored them and left them to die. She must be talking about the time we ran into the Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hiriko and Darumi back then, but Tsubasa was too scared. Scared of dying.
What?
Don't dwell on the past, just go! No, I won't. Not this time. I'm not running away anymore.
Yeah.
Tsubasa, wait, you can't charge in on your own. She wouldn't listen. She was already running full speed into the fray. There was no time to stand around and talk. Our battle against the Squad 10 commander had begun. Oh, that's a big fucking monster. Everyone, are you okay? Takumi, am I glad to see you? Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi, she has been grievously injured. She's still breathing, but she won't last much longer. She's gonna die. Calm down, Kyoshka. We need to do something about the commander before we can help her. Moko, what happened? I thought we just said there was no time to talk. The commander's not all that strong, but whenever we beat him, he comes back. We had to fight him over and over. During one of those battles, Nozomi went down. I was afraid of that. This commander has the power to control time. Little attacks won't cut it against him. He can just turn back the clock and make it like his injuries never happened. And how the heck are we supposed to beat him? We'll have to attack at once and inflict more damage than he can handle. Let's do this, guys. Don't give him a chance to recover. Oh, this commander is actually the first one to not have their HP be buffed. Only 31.
2 arms! Banzai! Onward!
Oh, no way. He gets +2 armor when he's hit?
Hi-ya! My apologies. Let us begin.
It was 15 in round 0? Was it actually? Oops.
Let's do this! My turn! Time to use it. I've got this. Let's do this! Take this! Got it! Ready when you are.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. Are you okay?
Thanks.
You saved my neck.
I've got this. All right. Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Watch out.
Oh, damn it. 99%.
Leave it to me. This should hinder them.
Let's do this. This should do it.
Once more.
Oh, he said once more this time. That's funny.
Say when.
I'm good whenever. Tag me in. And stay down.
Here we go. Harder. Ready when you are.
Yes, yes, you got your armor. Cute. Oh, did it retreat? Damn it! We almost had him that time. The fiend has recovered again. At this rate, the battle will never end. Don't give up, guys. We'll go get him this time. Everyone take a deep breath and go. He's got a lot of big-ass fucking monsters with him.
Ready when you are. Let's go. Here we go. Got it. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's do this. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Good to go. All right, I've got this.
Can I kill this big fucker?
Let's go.
Yeah. And of course, basically on my
Ready when you
AP,
are.
but honestly, I'd like to get rid of this guy.
There. Here we go. Take this. Got it. I've got this. One last strike!
Two arms!
It may have been a risky play. I believe Takumi's stunned up here.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. Let us begin. Leave it to me.
They're not wearing black. You keep forgetting they're not wearing black hats? Yeah. They've got like, yeah, some headgear to keep them powered up. Oh, sick. I did do enough damage. We, like, never kill commanders on this route. I guess for story reasons we can't kill commanders because the sponsor needs to absorb them. We're playing a ranged dash killer on a stick. Oh yeah, stick aiming is hard on any third person, like third person or first person camera is like tough with a stick, for sure. You're expecting this commander to be important in a route or two. I do too. I mean, I feel like this is one of the more important, like, named commanders. I mean, they're all named, but, like, doesn't have a talking character sprite. Or, like, human face design, like Veshness and Eva. Not again! We were so close! If we don't finish him soon, Nozomi really is gonna die. Cease this slinking away, coward! Stand and fight! What are we gonna do? We fight and fight, but the commander's still not going down. Nozomi's at her limit. We need to get her back to the school before it's too late. Just then.
I'll take this guy on alone.
Moko stepped forward, proposing a plan that was completely insane. She yawns. I was actually kind of expecting Darumi to show up. You guys go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow him down. The way I see it, there's no other way to save Nozomi but this. You want us to leave you behind? We can't do that. So Takumi is right, Lady Moko. We would never abandon a comrade to die.
Yeah.
Don't be hasty, all right? If we beat him with our next attack, we'd still have time to... Shut the hell up, all of you! Moko shouted so loud, it felt like she was making the ground shake with her voice alone. Listen, guys. The day Kurara died, I stood at her grave, and I made her a promise. I promised to protect the girls, to make sure not a single one of them died. If Nozomi dies on my watch, Carrara will never forgive me.
So let me do this. Let me protect my friend.
If one person stayed to distract the commander, the rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true. But could I really do this to Moko? Could I sacrifice one of our own? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to the school, or stay here and I'll fight the commander together. As the Alliance's leader, that was the choice I needed to make. Oh, it's a real choice. We just got her. Damn, yeah, this is a tough one. And it sucks too because I feel like either way, this tears up the squad dynamic where they start getting angry at Takumi for making the wrong choice. Because either way, someone I feel like is going to die here. If we leave Moko behind, they'll be mad that we abandoned her. If we fight, Nozomi will die. Which is kind of the whole point of this route, is saving Nozomi. Or like Takumi's purpose in going back in time was going back to save Nozomi. Plus, if we want to get really meta about it, Nozomi is my only upgraded unit between the two. Moko's got no upgrades. So that's tough. Can't Kyoshika and Tsubasa handle Nozomi? It does seem like Tsubasa should just take Nozomi back, and then we can still do both. But we have to be dramatic about it. What about the mystical day 99 free time? Since you're on the killing game route, no pay to win. I'm leaning towards we gotta leave Moko behind. If we keep fighting, it doesn't make sense that we would randomly now be able to kill this commander. That was the first thing I spotted, or I called out when we got here, was that, like, we're not capable of killing this commander. Like, we needed Nigu to blow himself up to kill this thing. So we can't kill him. So I feel like even if we stay and fight, it's futile, and Nozomi dies for nothing. If we leave Moko behind, she dies to save Nozomi, which is value. I feel like that accomplishes two things. Or three things, really. We fulfill Moko's wish. We keep Nozomi alive, which is Takumi's goal. And three, we save the better gameplay unit. Shh. We save the better gameplay unit, because Moko only does 2 damage in a plus-shape AoE, and that's not a lot. And she doesn't gain much voltage. But Nozomi is a healer that can cure stun. So Tsubasa is Takumi's goal. I feel like she'll look at me differently after we abandon Moko, but alright, I'm leaning towards abandoning Moko, chat. What are you guys thinking? It's your future. Thanks, Starkiller. Good plan. Thanks. Yeah. I think it's fine. Well, not fine. I'm not abandoning Moko because I don't like her, but it's her wish. And plus, in every route, she's kind of willing to die for Nozomi. So that kind of feels like Moko's fate. Much like Hiriko's fate is to die before accomplishing her goal. Moko's canon event is staying behind to save Nozomi. So I think we have to keep the canon. Moko, please cover us while we bring Nozomi back. No, Takumi, you can't seriously be thinking about leaving Moko behind. Thank you, Takumi. Now I can finally keep my promise to Karara. I refuse to accept this. Lady Moko, there's no sweetness in this parting, only sorrow. Never. I'll never leave you behind. In fact, I shall stay behind with... Shot! Gah. Lady Moko, why? I caught Kyoshka's body as she fell forward, knocked unconscious by Moko. My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know you've got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshka safe.
Because that's just what great team leaders do.
Moko encouraged me with the brightest smile on her face. A smile that had been the source of my strength countless times before. Moko, I don't know how I can repay. Right. Time for all of you to exit the ring. The other guy's about to fly in for a second round any moment now. Tsubasa, be a darling and send everyone back, alright? Love you, honey. Yeah. I'll see you later, Moko. Moko tossed her golden headphones to us. She must have meant for us to hold on to them as a keepsake. We loaded the unconscious Nozomi and Kyoshka into Tsubasa's vehicle and drove off without delay. Any reason Moko couldn't just get on it and we just hightail it while he's regenerating? No, serious moment. As we pulled away, I looked back to see how Moko was faring.
Feast your eyes upon Moko the Jiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction, and her iron defense of a lifetime! You'll be crossing this line over my dead body. Get ready for the match of your life, Commander!
Moko was standing in the way of the commander, determined to buy us enough time to escape. I burned the sight of that stirring scene into my mind so that I would never forget it. After rushing back to the school, we called Yugamu out from the underground hangar, and then... Oh, that got me, man. That got me a little... I got misty-eyed for that one. I think that's the first time I got choked up in this game so far. I don't think anything really got me in Route 0, but that did. Rip Moko. Moko. Imagine Moko walks back into the school like I did it, guys. Yeah, but I feel like we'd have to be now suspicious if Moko comes back into the school. If Moko comes back... I mean, we got to assume she's been impostered, right? If Moko rode with us, the commander would focus on resetting Tsubasa's car. That's fair, yeah. Yugamu quickly took the lead. Of course he did, because he's the real leader. And directed us on how to save Nozomi's life. Tsubasa, grab as many packs of saline and antibiotics as you can from the infirmary. Now. Right. Takumi, use an antiseptic to sterilize the room, then cover everything in sterile sheets. Right. I'll start suturing the wounds. Man, this would have been so much easier if we could just toss her into the revival-matic. He began treating Nozomi's wounds with practiced ease, using his assassination skills to heal instead of kill. Relax. Wounds are not as deep as they seem. Her internal organs are fine. None of her injuries are fatal. Wait, does that mean Moko died for nothing?
Huh?
So she's gonna live? Well, the thing is, she's lost a lot of blood. A transfusion would undoubtedly save her life, but we don't have any packs of blood on hand. Not that transfusing ordinary blood has any curative effect on us. Just as I was processing what Yugamu told me.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Uh-oh. Is this the time resetter?
Detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Invaders at a time like this? Those sadistic cretins are clearly out to torture us. No, wait. On the other hand, they've just shown a ray of light on this deadly hellscape we're in. What ray of light? We need to focus on treating Nozomi. We don't have time to take on invaders too.
Huh?
Because now we have a chance to get our hands on what we need to help her. By spilling some commander blood. What we need. Oh, you mean... After defeating a commander, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as a reward. Yugami and I were in 2nd and 3rd place respectively, so we would have 2 syringes. We'd be able to use those syringes on Nozomi to replenish her lost cryptoglobin. I like that the prize at this point is just a Nozomi plot device. It's funny how the best assassin makes the best doctor. Well, he does have the most intimate knowledge of the human body. Plus, I would imagine, while being in the field as an assassin, he would have to learn to heal his own wounds as well. With that in mind, we stopped treating Nozomi, shook Kyoshika awake, and headed to the war room to prepare for battle. But yeah, I mean, if you're an assassin, you gotta he probably gets, you know, shot at by bodyguards or something a fair amount. I've played Hitman. It's a rough go. Is this everyone? Where are Takamaru and the others? There's no time for us to be divided.
Those people are frolicking around in dreamland, dead to the waking world.
Sponsor? What are you doing here? You're not trying to interfere with the battle, I hope. The sponsor ignored our questions, choosing to stare intently at the war room monitor instead. Does that mean they're probably all out farming points during this commander fight? Which means there's a chance they may overtake Tsubasa.
Oh, this commander appears to be a skilled illusionist. They create illusions by blasting superpowered music through a sound truck that confuses all who hear it.
Sound-based illusions. This has to be the Squad 11 commander Takumi was talking about the other day. Yeah, why is the sponsor not affected? The suit blocks the hemoanima. And these are hemoanima sound waves, obviously. So what he means by them being in a dreamland is that they're in the visual novel thing right now. Not that they're out hunting. They're being, like, mind-controlled. We all don't have our headphones in, though, do we? We're fine since we have the noise-canceling headphones. How can we all hear each other if we have the noise-canceling headphones in? Takamaru and the others took the full brunt of the attack and are wandering around in Dream World right now, aren't they? Wait. That doesn't explain why Darumi is alright. She hasn't done anything to block out the sound. He was right. Darumi didn't seem affected at all. My head's a little fuzzy, and I'm seeing things I know aren't real, but other than that, everything's great. You can't make someone already stoner than stoned even stonier. As crazy as always, that's Darumi for you. Albeit her brand of insanity was strangely comforting for the situation we were facing at the moment. I do hope Darumi is, like, just OP when you play as her now. Like, if she got some buffs because of this route. I feel like that's probably not the case, but that would be cool. This reminded you of a topical joke? Well, let's hear it.
I fail to see why you all seem so upbeat when the enemy is rapidly advancing on the academy even as you speak.
Why does he not want to help us?
Look at the monitor.
Cripes! What do you mean, cripes? The academy's under attack. Oh no! We have to get out there and fight now!
Indeed. This is hardly the time or place to get totally wiped out. You're still needed for some stuff I have in mind. Understand?
Now, go out there and show everyone your pride as hunters!
Stop acting like you're in charge. We'll protect the school for our own reasons. Let's do this, guys. Cripes. Let's get out there. Jesus, this is going to be a tough one. We're kind of running low on squad mates. I forget what this commander looked like. Oh, right, it's not a commander.
My turn!
Does blood actually do that, or is it an anime thing? You stab and it takes a second, then it explodes out? Yeah, obviously it's super exaggerated in this format. But if you stabbed into yourself and hit a major, like, artery or a vein, it would spurt out like that. It would take a second for the, like, the airflow to, like, go in to where the hole was created and then push the blood out. But yeah, like if you were stabbed in the heart, it would definitely spray out. Obviously, yeah, it's exaggerated a little bit because this is an anime, but truthfully, I don't think it would be that much of an exaggeration.
2 arms! charge. This should hinder them. Leave it to me.
Oh. Kyoshka, you are so good.
Let us begin. Nen! I've got you!
Oh, right. Wait, I did forget that there was an illusion there. That's why we probably didn't see who the correct... I think I may have wasted some of the attacks, but... Regardless, she did get some of the AP back, so we take those.
Say when. Good to go. Let's do this. This should do it. Ready when you are. There. I've got this.
Had to do a little bit of math there, don't mind me.
Say when.
All the sound trucks have been destroyed.
Aw, the illusions are gone! I'm already starting to miss them.
I wanted to do that first because I assumed that Wave 2 would get us some more teammates to deal with some of this shit.
Maybe miss them after we take out the commander headed this way?
Oh yeah. Jesus. That's cute. Welcome back, Risei. Oh yeah, I remember this mission being annoying. I honestly think I just ran the commander down last time, because I remember this fight being annoying.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Fuck. The health bars give away the enemies, but yeah, but I don't remember what some of the other characters I don't use as much. I don't remember what their attacks are.
Let's go.
Here we go! Using it!
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use.
I've got this. Ready when you are. Time to use it. My turn. Let's go. This should do it. Ready when you are. Yeah!
Oh shit, she has a counterattack.
My turn. There. Let's do this. Say when. Time to use it. Let's do this. This should do it. My turn. Let's do this. Time to use it.
Time for me to move. I'll just put this here.
Good to go. Not bad. Say when.
Oh shit. I forgot she could hit the fence there.
My turn. This should do it. Let's go. Let's do this. Here we go. Time to use it. Damn it! This isn't good.
Whoa. Okay.
That all you got? This should do it. I've got this. Let's do this. I've got this. Good to go. Here we go. Say when. Let's do this. I've got this. There.
This is not optimal. That's for sure.
Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
Two arms! This should hinder them.
Yeah, I don't think this was the right play, but we're committed to it now.
This is perfect here. Here we go!
Ready when you are. My turn. Let's do this. Can't give up. I can still fight.
Yeah, nope, that was not the plan. Fuck. I have to deal with these things. Can I just restart the wave? No, you can't restart waves, you have to restart the battle, right? S-Train gone. It probably would have, but I actually don't even think I would have won there.
All the sound trucks have been.
This is gonna be annoying. While this commander is great, I really hate that you can't read what the abilities do.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Locked and loaded.
Let us begin. 2 arms!
Let's go!
Came up with an idea to have shorts on reacting to Kyoshika's unhinged lines. I would be up for that.
Okay, your turn now.
Oh, fuck, what I should have done was placed a wall over by...
Let us begin. Let's put this to use. Onward. 2 arms! You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Banzai! My apologies. Leave it to me. Nen! 2 arms! Onward! Yeah! Leave it to me. Flash! I've got you!
But yeah, I would definitely like that, but I don't remember what some of her, she's got so many unhinged moments, I forget what some of them are.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Just a quick dropout. I'm good whenever. Ah! Let's keep it locked and loaded.
What kind of Aka bless us with Kyoshika route? Dude, I wish.
I'm taking the
I so
wheel.
wish.
can't wait.
The Kyoshika route is not as serious as the Tsubasa route. I mean, that's not a huge surprise.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Two arms!
How did she just get such a beating here?
Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Let us begin. Leave it
She's
to
a
me.
little silly. She is a little silly. Can a girl just be silly in peace?
Good to go.
I'm good whenever.
What do these do again? Alright, this is just her straightforward shot. This, I forget what it does. I also forget what this does. This is her defensive stance. This is accelerate and this is decelerate.
Locked and loaded. Shifting gears.
Thank you. I've got this. Good to go. Harder. Let's go. Take that! Got it!
Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
I've got this. Let's go.
Let us begin.
This round I should be able to clear the field enough to start.
Flash! Two arms! You've left yourself open! Leave it to me.
Time for me to move.
Just want to see what I cook up. Oh, I'm cooking.
Stinks, doesn't it?
See, they don't attack the fucking... They're supposed to attack the fence, don't attack the core. Whatever.
My turn.
I'm good to go. Let's see how they like this. Time for me to move. This hurts. I'm good to go. Experiment time. I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it?
Oh, too short. Come on, bro.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop off.
Oh, I totally forgot how many enemies were on the other side. I got so locked in on the boss. Fuck! I'm like not paying attention tonight. We haven't fought like an actual commander in so long. Ah. That should have been an easy avoid there. God damn.
Onward.
I'm really getting thrown for a loop because of the not being able to read the abilities and stuff.
Do it to it.
I remember this is like my least favorite commander.
This is perfect here.
I'm good to go.
By S rank. Just can't go below 25, right? Still doable. Winnable.
Time for me to move. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Yellow means it's gone.
Let's
oh,
get to the
I thought I had to go to 25. Or it could, like 25 was the limit.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
God, why is this thing so tanky?
Ready when you are.
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. Onward.
I actually think this might just be game over.
2 arms.
I have to reset again.
Here we go.
Let us begin.
Okay, okay. Go, giant of fire. Let's do it to it. Using it. I'm taking the wheel.
Bombs suck.
Not half bad.
It's a predicament.
You mainly rushed the boss? Yeah, I tried.
Don't leave me behind. This is a trifle. I can't stop now. This should hinder them. I mustn't submit. I can't stop now. I mustn't submit. Don't leave me behind. This is a trifle! Nen! Don't leave me behind! I can't stop now! This is my true power!
Sorry, everyone.
It's gonna be tight.
But the paragon was shattered. I was too late. You must have suffered so poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all again. Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Is the disco ball?
To battle!
It's the commander who can reverse time! He chased us all the way here?
Does that mean Moko's been?
The commander who wounded Nozomi and killed Moko.
Let us slay this accursed commander to avenge our fallen Lady Moko and appease her spirit.
Wow! Hate is in the air today, and I am all for it! This is my specialty! A show especially for you!
Yeah, I think I have to redo this one. God, it's so... I gotta say, the worst part of this game is, like, how inconvenient
The school's crumbling!
the UI is. Like, what do you mean to upgrade my units? I have to go through a whole separate fucking menu and reload a different area. Like, well, why is that convoluted? So convoluted.
When did they breach the walls?
Take a chill pill, everyone. It's all just an illusion.
What? That's a shame. I feel a lot chiller when I'm surrounded by death and destruction.
Most of the illusions can't harm us, so just ignore them and focus on taking out New Gang first.
So what do I gotta do to go upgrade everybody? Can I even do that now? Cause yeah, there's no way I can win. I gotta like reload my last save, I'm guessing. Exit to the flowchart, reload a proper date, load into a game on a day that I can change the thing. Not right now. You have to load back to an academy part. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I can't win. Why can you not just upgrade before fights? That's how any normal fucking strategy RPG works. That's insane. Go through 7 different menus to fucking upgrade people. I don't fucking.
Ready when you are.
Give it a shot. Yeah, I have to chapter select back to Route 0.
Let's go. Ready when you are. Take this! Good to go. Let's do this. My turn. There! Let's go.
Why does my attack keep going down by 1 every time?
All right. Say when. Yeah! Got it! I've got this. My turn. Good to go.
Leave it to me. Take this!
Let's get to the killing. This'll do.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use.
Let's go! This is perfect here.
Ready when you are. Here! Say when. Time to use it. I've got this. This should do it.
Shit. Oh, dude, they just ignored the fence. Fuck.
Onward. I've got. Leave it to me. My let us begin. Onward.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Wait, why did you last yell? Oh, because I deactivated the wave. Whatever.
Let's go. Here we go. There. I've got this. Ready when you are. Say when.
Ah, damn, is that really not going to take out a single one of these fuckers? Whatever.
One last strike!
Just one more time.
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Away I go!
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
Let us begin. Leave it to me. This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
Here we go! Fine. Get back!
I'm good to go.
Get into it! Here we go! Take that! Seriously depressing.
Damn, can you really not kill them? Oh, she's really in counterattack range with that?
Game time! Guess I'm screwed! It's too much! I'm about to die! Away I go! Get into it!
The fact that it can heal too
I've
is
got
like
this.
brutal.
Good to go.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, wish you could actually move, buddy.
I've got this. Here we go. Here. Let's go. Ha! I've got this.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Will she get close enough? No, I don't think so.
Looks a little dangerous.
Yeah, fuck. Oh wait, no, she can kind of hit.
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Let's go. Say when.
Ready when you are. Let's ride! Felt that one, didn't you?
Let's get to the killing.
Are you in range? Damn it. Oh wait.
Time for me to move. I'll just put this here. I'm good to go.
We should do extra damage because that has bleed.
I'm dead tired.
My turn! Time to use it. I've got this. That's it.
There we go.
Say when. My turn.
A literal slap fight to cross the finish line here.
Sorry, everyone.
Jesus.
Back to the killing game.
Yikes. That was a tough one. Yeah, not being able to upgrade on this route without going through like 8 different menus really interrupts the flow of the story. And then makes the gameplay frustrating. I think that has to be my biggest critique. Is like we've gone several hours now without being able to upgrade like within this route. And it's like, okay, well you can, if you reload, if you save where you're at, and then you reload a save, you go to chapter select, you load into a day from Route 0. It has to be a day with the class member that you want to upgrade. You have to go to the garage, select the computer, go through your upgrades, go back to chapter select, reload a save, jump back into where you're currently at, and then like redo whatever dialogue you might have had to do for the day if you're not doing it at like the very start of a day. Like that's a lot to like be able to upgrade. That's really frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know why you would do that. Whatever. School is back to normal. The illusion was gone, which meant we had defeated the enemies for good this time. Those tricky commanders. I mean, the most tricky part of this is the game design. When you find the perfect day, it's super easy. I mean, even if you find the perfect day, you have to remember to do it, so you have to not get caught up in the story. You have to be thinking about the game, not the story, right? Which is obviously what you want to be doing, because that's 90% of the value of this game. So you have to, like, if you get caught up in the story and, like, what's going on in the scene and everything, you're going to forget about the upgrades. Because you'll go hours between combat sessions. So it's very easy to forget. And then, like, 'cause I mean, what? We faced our last, like, commander, or, like, last serious battle was, what, like, 3 hours ago? Not that I'm arguing with your point, Final Fighter. I just mean, like, you know, it's like so impractically designed. Yeah, so you have to like take yourself out of the story. Remember to upgrade. Go to the menu, chapter select, load a spot in Route 0 where you've got free time and the character that you need. Do the upgrades. Or, like, you can't even upgrade right away. You have to progress whatever the day is. Then go to the garage. Then upgrade. Then go back to the menu. Then chapter select. Then come back to where you're at. And then continue. Like, it's just... And, like, that's the reason why this fight's hard, is because it's, like... Obviously, we're getting close to the end of, like, another route, so the game is expecting you to have, like... At this point, reasonably so, at this point, like, you have a lot of upgrades. But I'm still at the upgrades from my first route. And I haven't retooled my upgrades for characters that I'm now being forced to use because of other characters not existing in this route. So, like, I mean, half of my characters are barely upgraded. Of this squad, I don't think I have anything other than, like, a level 1 upgrade on, like, Yugamu. I think I have a level 1 for his primary attack, and I think I unlocked his third ability. And that's it. I've got nothing on him. Darumi, I have no upgrades on. Kyoshika is an upgraded unit. Tsubasa, I have minimal upgrades. Takumi, I have pretty solid upgrades. But, like, yeah, the game reasonably would expect you to have significant upgrades by the time you're, like, more than halfway through a second route. But, like, yeah, I'm just not. Like, I'm still technically, gameplay-wise, all my characters are only leveled up to, like, what would be, I mean, probably more like a day 60 on Route 0 at this point. I just didn't level up those characters. I banked a fuck ton of upgrade points on characters who are not here. Eito had most of my upgrades. Nozomi has a lot of my upgrades. And all of my strategic supplies are also pretty low on the upgrade tier as well, because I haven't been able to get at them either. And those are a pain in the ass to upgrade, because half the time you can't upgrade your potions in Route 0, because Yugamu is in the fucking biolab. And then Kurara is always in the metal place for you to upgrade those. So I feel like we just finally got bit in the ass by the difficulty curve. I understand with 100 routes, it's difficult to curve the difficulty correctly, but not having a slot to upgrade, I feel like it just made that kind of unfun. I mean, I get it. I mean, if the difficulty was scaling a bit better, I'm not mad that the level was difficult. I'm just mad at the difficulty spike. Because, I mean, obviously, as we were talking about, we've never missed the S rank, and every level has been relatively easy. I wouldn't mind if we were starting to get to points where, like, we were falling to, like, 30 points, but the scale was suddenly, like, I've kept the generator, like, the defense barrier at, like, 40-plus points every single mission, and this one I got down to 2. It's like, where was the in-between? So, yeah. Kind of an odd difficulty spike there, which again could have been avoided if, like, why there wasn't a free time in the week vacation part of this story is crazy. Not a single free time in this route. That's weird. And that would be fine if you just added the mechanic like, hey, while we're all in the war room, before we jump off the panel, maybe we should review our equipment before we head into battle. Maybe we should do an upgrade or two. It's just odd that that doesn't have an upgrade screen. Alright, that's my rant. I'm calling it 2 weeks from now. We'll be like, stop at the free time. I mean, probably. Like, once we get late into the game, it'll be like, yeah, the free time's useless, but then at that point, I feel like that's just clear that the free times should have been better distributed throughout the routes. But I feel like we'll be able to take use of free time for quite a while because I want to get everyone's perfect gift. So, and there's still all the bond levels. We haven't done a single bond level with anybody. So there's still a lot to do, I think, in terms of free time. But yeah, not having a free time day during the week vacation between the killing game, I think, is pretty rough. Which, I don't know. I mean, it's just like a weird design choice. Some routes have hella free time, yeah. And like, if it's frustrating because if we had done one of those routes first, it's like, well, then the game would be a breeze at this point. Because it's not like combat's particularly difficult, and it is fun. And like, if that mission, I feel like, I don't know. If we had upgrades, I feel like that mission would be fun. Like, it's not that I mind the challenge, because, I mean, I like these strategy, this genre, where I'm not like, this is a bullshit level of difficulty. Like, the map layout I don't think was difficult, or the enemies, or, like, anything was, like, particularly unfair. It's just annoying because all my units are underleveled. And it's, like, kind of like a random dice roll. Whereas if I had not done this route here, my characters probably would have all been appropriately leveled. I don't know. They didn't expect you to kill Atos right away, but like, why? I feel like that's gotta be like the most common choice. You come back after Atos just slaughtered half of your friends and was the final boss. You come back and kill him. If the route numbers are the actual order, this is route 20 of 21. Oh, seriously? That figures that I would pick, like, literally the last non-true route on the list first. Yeah, that sounds like me. Yeah, that sounds like a choice I would make. But see, that's the thing. There's no safeguard into, like... And, like, that would make sense why this route would be one of the, like, the later ones, because, yeah, you wouldn't need free time later in the game. Like, that makes sense. You know, after you've done 15 routes, yeah, you don't need free time anymore. But, like, because there's no safeguards, there should be a free time. There's gotta be a free time at every spot. You're actually the only one I've seen pick this so far. I'm getting more and more that I'm actually in the minority for having killed, for like wanting to kill Ato as soon as I came back. It seems to be the vibe that I'm getting. I think we're in the minority. Most of my friends spared him. All the other streamers spared him. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Just like the... like the Discord seems to be like mostly in favor of sparing him. Yeah, I'm just built different. I'm just a savage, bro. That's all it is. Built different. Just on my Sigma grind set. That's why we had to kill who got in our way, bro. Simple as. I think the majority of the free time's in the spare him route. I mean, that makes sense, because, like, obviously if you spare him, no one has any reason to doubt you, and then it's kind of, like, exactly right, like Route 0, where we're all just kind of, like, mostly friends. Obviously we're on the fence about Ato, but, like, everyone else, yeah. Most streamers you see are straight women who lust after Ato. Is that really it? He looks like such a dweeb to me. I don't know, I guess you don't have a lot of options for dudes in this game. If you're into men, there's not a lot of good options. I don't know. Clearly, I don't know what women want. Alright. The enemy commanders have been put to rest.
Moko, we've avenged your death.
A lot of avenging of people's deaths here. Call this the Avengers route.
New Gank is finally defeated.
The punishment of killing him before exploring other routes is experiencing the highest difficulty of this game without powering up the cast. Yeah, I'm down for it though. Like I said, I'm gonna do all of the branches that involve killing Ato before we even experience the spare him route. I'll tell you that right now. We're clearing out the kill him side. It doesn't matter. He's their baby. I don't care. We're killing him, bro. Takamaru and Gaku, I don't immediately see any ship potential with Takumi. Ima, definitely not. Yeah, Yugamo and Eito are pretty much your only possibilities. So, like, there's really only, like, toxic yaoi options in this game, and that's it. Like, if you're into men. Yeah, because I just can't see people flocking to, like, any of the other male characters in terms of shipping. But obviously all the ladies are good choices, I feel. So. Based. Just like us. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna explore. I mean, shit, maybe if I'm one of the only streamers killing Eito. Maybe I should put that in my... I wonder if I gotta put that in one of my stream titles somehow without spoiling things. I will think on that later. I'm trying to think of a way to infer to people that this is a kill him route without spoiling it. Takumi likes toxic guys, but hates toxic girls. True. He likes the, his taste in women is like the pure innocent type. Karawa / Nozomi, Tsubasa. Kyoshka weirds him out. Darumi, too much. He likes good girls and bad boys. Nozomi, who? You saw someone on Twitter shipping Gaku and Moko? No. No, I won't allow that. I won't acknowledge that as an option. No. We couldn't have taken out the two commanders at once if Moko hadn't sacrificed herself. Why couldn't we have done that exactly? She deserves full credit for this. Unfortunately, our rejoicing was soon cut short.
Well done taking out those formidable enemies, my special defense unit hunters. I praise you for distinguishing yourselves in battle.
You don't expect a route as dire as this with Karawa being our partner? Yeah, but I wouldn't have expected Tsubasa being one of our major partners for a dire route like this. I mean, I guess technically Yugamu is our partner for this route, but still. Yugamu and Gaku or Yugamu and Shoma? I mean, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. We need to grab a drink real quick. Be right back. Ow. Damn it. Oh, Shoma, no. Shoma x Eva. What has happened to chat? I leave for like 30 seconds. What's happened? I mean, you know. She wants to be a mother. He wants to be mothered. Anyway, good thing it's as if I knew chat was going to devolve when I stepped away to grab a drink, and I grabbed an alcoholic drink. Good thing I prepared myself for the shipping discussion. You know what I should do? When I streamed, I used to have it was really fun, actually. I liked it. I would have at the beginning of all of my Persona 5 Royal streams, I would have a nice screwdriver. And I would get hammered at the beginning of every Persona 5 Royal stream. I should bring that back when I stream Persona 5X. Maybe I'd take the week off work. And I get progressively more hammered during the stream. That would be fun. I actually haven't really drank on stream in a while. Which is funny. Not that I'm not really a big drinker in general, which is why I haven't drank like on stream in a while. But it could be fun. Do the tradition once we do Persona 5X. Because I drink in a very, like, maybe once every, like, 3-4 months. I'm not opposed to drinking, but I'm not super into it. But it was really fun. Because I was unemployed at the time that I started the Persona 5 streams. I think, right? Yeah. The first few, I was just about to start my new job. So I wasn't working. So I got laid off at like the start of the pandemic in that March. And then come April, I was playing Persona 5. And then by like May or June, I was working. So yeah, I had quite a few Persona 5 streams where I was just getting hammered. And it was a lot of fun. And it worked out, too, because I was, like, actually, those were some of my first time of, like, streaming in front of a large audience, so I was a little nervous. Now I'm used to it. It really doesn't matter the size of the audience. But that was, like, when I was really starting to stream. It was a lot of fun. I might bring that back for Persona 5X. I feel like doing a game like this while getting hammered would be tough, because there's, like, a lot of reading. And, yeah, I get sleepy after a few drinks. But, like, Persona 5, it's easy, because, like, all the lines are voiced for the most part. And, like, there's a lot of combat when, like, you're going through mementos and stuff, but it's tough for games like this. Ava Nozomi, because she has that issue with her mother, so she needs a mommy. Okay, you cook in with that one. I like that. The shipping wars have begun. I used to have a big ultimatum in my stream chat. One of the few rules was like to not discuss shipping wars. Now I don't care, because they're funny. But I did used to have that as a rule. As long as people aren't like insulting each other for their choices. Getting drunk and playing gacha. Oh, I'm gonna wail pretty fucking hard on Persona 5X. So if you want to see someone blow a lot of money on gacha, get ready. Because, I mean, well, no one ever watches my Genshin streams, so you don't see the depravity of how much I wail in Genshin. So that's good. Because I've spent a lot of money on Genshin gacha moments. But like I said, I've streamed Genshin about a dozen times, and I barely gets 100 views, which, like, for example, games like this, I mean, even halfway through the stream, I get 100 views. Whereas, yeah, Genshin, like, never got over 100 views, except, like, the first time I streamed it. So you didn't see me on stream spend a lot of money because no one was watching. I'm not gonna throw a lot of dollars at the screen if no one's watching. But Persona 5X will be a dangerous combo, because I like Persona a lot. I like gacha games. And I have faith that the Persona 5X streams will do very well viewership-wise. So, I'm going to be spending a lot of money on those. So be sure to subscribe if you want to watch me go bankrupt for anime characters. And if you want to watch any of my Persona playthroughs, I've played just about all of the modern ones on stream live. It's funny to think that we might be in an era now where some people haven't seen me stream Persona. Which is my last biggest game, I think. Well, I guess Metal Gear was pretty solid. Guess you should have been drunk while playing Raincoat. Another stream, another Raincoat does. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Although, speaking of, something I don't want to diss, I do want to, and we actually may need to take a break from 100 Line to do this. But I kind of want to play Tribe 9 before it gets end of serviced. I won't spend any money on the gacha for it, but I do think it would be fun to try. So end of service for Tribe 9 is November 27th. So LOL, it's not even going to be live for a full year. But I think I'd like to give it a shot, just so there's like an archive of this like out of service game on my channel. I think it'd be fun. What I would really like to do is get all of the achievements in Tribe 9 before it goes under. Hang on. Would that be something easy to do? Still waiting for the Persona Q stream. Metal Gear is pretty solid. You say a weekday stream? So I could probably do like a weekday stream every once in a while. The big thing is, I'm not sure that there would be a lot of people who would watch during the week. And two, sometimes I avoid the workday streams to like not get burnt out. I'm not entirely opposed to weekday streams though. It'd be cool if you had a job and could get money to blow for no reason. It's a gift and a curse. Because when I have paychecks coming in, I don't pay attention to my savings, which is probably a problem. Oh my god. Alright, so we probably won't be getting all the achievements in Tribe 9. The achievement guide says that it's about 120 hours to get all the achievements in Tribe 9. So, probably not doing that. Hey, have a good night, Taku. Haven't touched Tribe 9, not gonna lie. You heard it's kind of bad. Well, yeah, but that would be part of the fun, I feel like. You can't get a job even though you've done 35 interviews. You've been looking for 6 months. Keep the grind up, though. I have faith in you. Does suck. The job market is tough out there. I'm quite fortunate with my current employment status. I don't make enough to, like, it's not opening up new doors for me, but it's nice and stable. I don't really have to worry about any of my expenses. I make a good living. Nothing crazy. Like I said, I'm not really, like, saving, but I'm not saving. I would say I'm middle class, I think. I took a significant pay cut at this job versus when I was working at Amazon, but I don't care. Working at Amazon fucking sucked, so worth it. Don't become like me, blowing your money on a fairly big streamer. Listen, Final Fighter, you'll be funding all of my gacha rolls when we get to Persona 5X. So you'll get to see all of the characters through my streams of it. We have to help Kodaka save his house. I think he's saved now. I think he's good. But yeah, have a good night. I think we already said it, but have a good night, Taku. Hope to see you tomorrow, buddy. It's like they want you to lick their feet for a job. Yeah, you basically have to. I mean, the interview process is kind of a degradation. It's like I mean, you know, that's part of the routine, though. You just kind of, it's the ritual. You got to say what they want to hear. You're not supposed to be honest in the job interview. You got to say what they'd want you to what they'd want to hear. What did I do at Amazon? I managed some of the shipping warehouses. So I would load up, or I would manage all the employees who loaded up the vans that go on delivery routes. Stressful and sucked. For all the Persona girlies. Oh, we're gonna get all of the Persona girlies in Persona 5X, I assure you. They're revealing Yukari like next week. Can't wait for that. You can never be a manager. My social anxiety wouldn't let me. Yeah, I would manage like upwards of 50, 60 people a day. And I have to speak into a like megaphone to talk to all my employees at once. Sometimes. Or I have to get on speakers and direct people. Quite obnoxious. Quite obnoxious. Sounds monotonous? It sucked. I hated it. I go into work at like 11 p.m. every day. I mean, we've gone over it before. I won't belabor the point too much. I don't want to dwell on it. But, I mean, pretty much all of my streams, you could tell how depressed and, like, miserable I was. It was very overworked. Every day was like 14-hour work day. It's too much. Too much. Tribe 9 is 14 achievements. Yeah, but dumb luck, aren't they pretty rough, though? That's the thing. So like, would I be able to do it, or do you have to like really grind to do it? What's your take on the achievements, Dumbluck? Because I would love to stream myself getting the achievements. Get into pet play like that stream title. If I was a, you know, a streamer that was getting those donations for that kind of stuff, I would. I would have no bones about doing that. Some look rough. Can you explain them to me a little bit, Dumbluck? What you have to do? Do you know? I'm gonna trust you and your wisdom. You were once a supervisor at a small Rite Aid, between cashier and store manager. Too much responsibility. Yeah, I'm a manager of... I'm still a business manager. Not a supervisor, but a manager. It can be stressful. But... it's all good. I don't mind it. But yeah, I know 12 hours, you pointed out that I've got like half a year to play Tribe 9, but there's so many games coming out that it would be difficult to stream the games I want to stream, like Persona 5X, No Sleep for Kaname Date, Metal Gear Solid, Delta, and still be able to play Tribe 9. Let's see a preview. What should I say? Let's, wait. You're putting me on the spot here. What did Hiriko say to Darumi? What she said? Did I take a screenshot of it? That's the problem. I don't know much pet play stuff. I appreciate the tip. What is it? I demand a refund. Hang on, I'm on it. I did do that stream where I read that, what is it? I read the fanfiction, Persona 4 fanfiction. That went really well. Wear a collar tomorrow? No. People would be donating to me because I would be the one degrading people. Obviously. I feel like it would be a weird dynamic if the streamer was the one doing like the barking and stuff. You would have to be the one doing the degrading as the streamer. No collar, no tip. I don't own a collar. Oh god, the first example I find, I was gonna read something from this, and it was like NSFW Both characters have been dead for a while. Oh. Good. Better figure it out. I just wear a belt real tight. That would actually look probably like I was doing something else if I wore a belt like that. What'd you search? Well, I was looking. I was looking up pet roleplay stories so I could read an excerpt from the story, so I would know what to say. And all of the results are probably too much. They're either too like family friendly and not the dynamic we're looking for here, or too much. Too intense. Not finding any good middle ground stuff. Even you have a collar and you have a cat? I don't have any pets though. Alright, what do we got? What's Darumi's line? I took a screenshot of that. Arf! 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 Grrr, go away! No boys allowed in the Yuri zone. How's that? There you go. I'd find something better, though, if I knew what I was going into beforehand. Clip it and chip it. Your dogs won't fit you. Yeah, I don't have any pets, so all I would have would be, like, belts I would wear around my, my waist, which I don't think would fit around my neck. That's our YouTube short. I do still need YouTube shorts, for real, though. For people to recommend and or timestamp for me. Fortunately, I don't feel like I have good enough YouTube shorts. Need more clips. The Shoma one was good, but we need more. What was... Fuck, I wish I remembered where Kyoshka talked about her... What is it? Talked about her sword... Like, talked as her sword. That would have been a good one, too. Unfortunate, though, that I did not remember what that one was. Oh well. Yeah, I need the timestamps. Post them in Discord. Anyway. The sponsor's sudden appearance out of thin air dampened our celebratory mood.
Allow me to process the commanders that you've defeated. Every last drop of cryptoglobin shall be drained and concentrated.
They signaled towards the sky the very next moment. Was that the beginning of the route after sucking Ato? Oh, okay. The swarm of bees that had been hovering above us made a beeline for their fallen commanders. Get it? Beeline? They sucked them completely dry of cryptoglobin.
As usual, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as reward. That means Darumi, Takumi, and Ugamu. Be thankful.
The sponsor gave out cryptoglobin vials to the top hunters like we anticipated. Now we can save Nozomi. Damn, 8%. Oh! An all S student down to a D. Yikes. Glad we calmed down after being mad about that mission, though. That was good. I got off tilt, which is important. Nice for you. Thank you for the tip again. I appreciate it. Should I ask how you know your dog collar won't fit? There was an attempt, I'm sure. I'm sure. After the battle, we rushed back to Nozomi's room. Once there, we injected her with Commander's cryptoglobin without delay. Would 2 syringes be enough to, like, stop her blood loss, though? I mean, I know it's cryptoglobin, so it's special, but, like, that feels like it wouldn't be enough. But maybe it is. Maybe these are just massive fucking vials. The picture doesn't prelude it being huge, though. The concentrated blood of 2 commanders took effect immediately. I mean, she basically is getting, like, 1.5... If 2 commanders are split 3 ways, she's basically getting 1.5 commander absorptions here. Look, everyone. Nozomi's regaining color in her face. Her wounds are starting to scab over. I had no idea we could use concentrated cryptoglobin as an analeptic, too. Analeptic? Yeah. The deathly pale Nozomi slowly but surely became healthier right in front of our eyes. Save our progress, because there's no free time.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to...
What is Darumi doing with her vials? It's morning. My body still felt heavy and unrested because of yesterday's tumultuous activities. Nozomi was severely injured by a commander, and Moko sacrificed herself to save her. One of the worst days of my life. The day the fate of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance took a turn for the worst. Actually not that funny, sponsor just injects her. Yeah, but the first vial, the sponsor did. But what about that one? Like the one we just got? She was conscious and fighting with us that time. Oh, Moko. There was no time for me to grieve her death yesterday. So all that sadness I pushed down came bubbling up to the surface this morning. I still couldn't believe how suddenly our mood maker had met her demise. Please let her be the last. I've had to endure an irrational amount of distressing situations for the last 48 days. I desperately hoped nothing bad would happen in the next 50. But the moment I made that wish... Bro, Takumi's gotta shut the fuck up. Tempting fate like this. I could somehow feel in my bones that this call was going to lead to trouble. But I also knew I couldn't ignore the bell no matter how much I wanted to. That's just what great team leaders do, right, Moko? Reluctantly, I got up and opened the door. Takumi, I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but... What now? Nozomi's condition suddenly deteriorated this morning. What? I thought she was doing better yesterday. Her physical wounds have almost completely healed since we injected her with the concentrated cryptoglobin. However, other symptoms started showing up this morning. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale and clammy skin.
Ah.
All symptoms of an active viral infection. But I couldn't find any virus in her blood. I have no idea what's causing them.
Huh?
High fever and difficulty breathing? The pieces immediately clicked into place in my head. It must be rejection symptoms. Rejection? What are you talking about? Well, Nozomi's different from us. Time to reveal her entire life secret to another character. I was left with no choice but to tell Yugamu Nozomi's secret. No choice? Yugamu, I feel like, wouldn't even care. I feel like you could just kind of say, like, she's got a birth defect or something. I don't know. I get it now. Something like graft versus host disease, then. That commander's blood we injected yesterday is starting to attack the host body. Her body is incompatible with cryptoglobin. I should have thought of that before we injected her with it yesterday. We should have also probably just injected her with one syringe. I don't know, one syringe and then monitor her progress. I don't know why we immediately jumped to 2 syringes. No need to be so hard on yourself. It was the best choice out of a dearth of options. So, how do we suppress these rejection symptoms? Well, normally I just pump her up with more cryptoglobin and then it works. A ship just hit the Brooklyn Bridge? Like an IRL, or are you making a joke? Oh my god. I shouldn't. Oh, wait. Nope, someone died. Not funny anymore. That is true, though. Holy crap. I originally, well, I didn't, so for clarification, I originally did not see that someone died, which is why I was laughing, because the first thing I saw was, of course, what every news article is saying, is that it's a Mexican Navy ship. I was going to be like, how the fuck does the Navy crash a ship? And then I was thinking, we're going to see an angry series of tweets from our president fairly soon about, banning Mexico from the ocean is what I originally... That was the thought process of why I laughed. So people don't just think I laughed at, like, this tragic event. But that was, unfortunately, the first thing I thought of. Sorry. Anyway, how do we suppress these rejection symptoms? Don't worry, I reacted the same way. Okay, good. At least I'm normal. Sort of. What's needed to suppress cryptoglobin rejection symptoms is more cryptoglobin. So, I mean, shouldn't, in theory, then, if we did inject Nozomi with 2 shots, the first shot should have cured her physical wounds but given her rejection symptoms, and then the second syringe should have attacked the rejection symptoms, right? In theory? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. We'll have to kill another commander and get her to absorb their cryptoglobin if we want to save Nozomi. But there are only 2 commanders left. Where do we even find them? There's no time. We have to go out and look for them right now. I grabbed my infuser and was about to fly out of the room when... Wait, Takumi. Yugamu pulled me back by the collar of my shirt and almost knocked the wind out of me.
Oh.
There's no need to go out and send yourself to an untimely death when we already have a commander right here with us. We do? Yes. Someone extremely pliant and well-behaved, unlike the other commanders. I have a feeling she may even offer her blood without a fight, sparing us the need to kill her.
Huh?
A commander like that doesn't exist. I suddenly realized who he was talking about. It was right. We did have a commander here with us. In the courtyard prison cell. Eva may be willing to share some of her blood with us. Why would she do that? Yeah. Their blood's sacred to them. We've been nothing but a dick to her. And what? And she might spare blood. Yeah, maybe if we gave her her fucking helmet 3 chapters ago, bro. Also, Yugamu collar grabbing Takumi could get more yaoi. Oh, absolutely. There's definitely dozens of ships in these 2 by now. I am absolutely not giving anyone my blood. Despite explaining the situation to Eva and asking her to share some blood with us, I was coldly rejected. Please, we really need your blood to save Nozomi. Have you not been listening to a word I said? The god we worship prohibits the consumption of divine blood. I would no longer be a servant of God if I violated this commandment. In fact, I did vaguely recall her saying something like that. Jesus. Bro is not cooking. Hey, I don't need a flashback. I fucking remember. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. It's just this once. Surely your god wouldn't get that angry. Don't be stupid. Once is all that's needed. There are no second chances. That is what faith means. It seemed like it would be impossible to convince the devout Eva to break her faith, unless... Eva, if you agree to give us some of your blood, I'll give you the key to your prison cell. You said you have a daughter, right? Her name's Commune or something? Commune? Think about it. You can free yourself and go see your beloved Commune again. I can't believe you're trying to exploit my love for my daughter to your own benefit. You disappoint me. I'm in no position to be picky about my methods. I need your blood to save Nozomi. So please, Eva, save my friend. Also, technically, in theory, couldn't we just get a blood sample from anyone? We all have cryptoglobin in our blood. Why does it have to be Eva? Eva lowered her eyes as an agonized look spread over her face, like she was trying to process a difficult thought. Very well. You can have some of my blood. Eva. But I can't be the one to hand it over. You'll have to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down and forced to give up some of my blood after putting up a valiant fight. Can that be the official story? Yeah. Let's go with that. It's probably the best compromise she could make based on Eve's faith. We'd have to bring Nozomi here for that scenario to work. I quickly went back to Nozomi's room and brought her to the cage with help from Yugamu and the others. Can you walk, Nozomi? Where's Moko? What? Why would that be the first thing you ask? I've gotta save her. Nozomi was delirious from her fever. She was still living through the battle of that day. Still trying to save her friend. Thanks for agreeing to help, Eva. Now Nozomi will have a fighting chance thanks to you. Dispense with the formalities and move her inside the cage quickly. Oh, she's gonna kill Nozomi. When we went into the cage, Eva took off the suit she was usually clad in. She exposed her neck, probably to make it easier for Nozomi to suck her blood. Wait, what? Does anyone have a blade to cut my neck with? At that, Yugamu took out his knife and made a thin cut on Eva's neck with it. Blood started trickling from the wound. Nozomi here. Bite on Eva's neck. Wait, can you show the CG? This CG is important to the story. Alright? It's very important to the plot. This is a critical moment between Eva and Nozomi's relationship. So we need to see this. It's very important. I don't know why we have a black screen. I really need to see this event. Okay? Just very important that I see this. Nozomi here. Bite on Eva's neck. You'll feel better after drinking her blood. Ugh. We pushed Nozomi closer to Eva and positioned her lips near Eva's neck. And then... Oh, we do get the CG. This is very important to the plot. Absolutely. Vital to the story. Eva Nozomi is real. The ship has sailed. Why would this be their solution, by the way? Other than to just give us this beautiful CG, so I guess I shouldn't complain. But would the wrist not be more feasible? Nozomi bit on Eva's neck and started sucking her blood ravenously. What? Good lord. That's why ravenous. I thought she would be like barely compliant in this. Okay. Wow. Anyway, do you know it gets really hot at 1 a.m. at night. After the sun's been down for several hours, it's just weird sweating here. She might have instinctively felt she would get better by drinking this blood. Excuse me, I gotta make sure that the stream doesn't get taken down here. Good lord. Hang on, we're just gonna... we're just gonna go back to...
She's drinking too much.
Nozomi was so focused on drinking at the blood, she literally latched herself onto Eva's neck. As soon as she said that. Mommy, I'm sorry. She blurted out something completely unexpected.
I'm sorry for falling sick so easily. Don't worry, though. I can still go on.
It's worse when you hear the sound and can't see the CG. There's a zombie vampire around.
I'll help you and make sure your experiment goes well.
Eva likes being called mommy, confirmed.
So, it's okay. I can handle the injections, even if I'm not feeling well.
I get that she's, like, delusional because of the fever, but, like, I feel like this dialogue is kind of random.
Let me help, Mom. I'll be useful. So, please. Please! Don't die!
Nozomi?
Absorbing Eva's blood might have overstimulated her, and she was clearly confused. She seemed to have mistaken Eva for her mother and kept crying and pleading for her to not die. When she cries after. She was likely remembering how her mother had killed herself after her cryptoglobin project was shut down.
You're being experimented on by your own mother? No! Do not agree to it! You'll just end up hurting yourself!
Eva was making desperate attempts to warn the tearful Nozomi, frantically telling her to not go along with experiments. It all seemed like she was talking directly to Nozomi in the past. Could it be that Eva was seeing into her memories? Why would that... what? How would that happen?
No! Mom! Don't go! Don't leave me!
She's no mother to you. No daughter should be expected to make sacrifices for her mother.
Nozomi and Eva held each other tightly and cried loudly until suddenly they both fell unconscious at the same time. What? The next morning, I immediately headed to the courtyard as soon as I woke up. Nozomi was resting in her room, and while I was concerned about her, she was being well tended to by Tsubasa and Kyoshika. Eva, on the other hand, was alone in her cage. As her caretaker, it was my duty to look after her. Morning, Eva. How are you feeling? Like absolute crap, that's how. How much blood do you think I lost yesterday? One glance, and I could tell that Eva was borderline anemic. Maybe I should bring her some iron supplements later. Or food? You know how taking Eito's blood meant Takumi feels like Eito? Maybe something like that? Maybe. So that's why no one drank Gaku's blood. My dear Nozomi drank me like I was a pack of fruit juice. I'll have to lecture her about that later. About her table manners later. I still live? Still ship it. I mean, she's saying, my dear Nozomi. Bet Kaku's blood will give rotten luck. Hey, David. She drank me like a pack of fruit juice. I'm gonna use that terminology. My dear Nozomi drank me like I was a pack of fruit juice. I'll have to lecture her about her table manners later. Huh? Eva's affectionate tone of voice was throwing me off a little. Or throwing me a little off kilter. Eva, did you just call her my dear Nozomi? I did. What's wrong with that? I'm not trying to say it's wrong. Don't you give pet names to your relatives? That's how we do things around here, at least. Pet name route continues? What? When did Nozomi become your relative? What do you mean? She consumed my blood. We're literally blood relatives now. Well, some people would see things that way, I suppose. There's had to be some sort of cultural gap. Wait, school invaders have culture? That's not how this works. No, it is how it works. In their culture, it's absolutely how it works. Blood is sacred to them. Fuck it. Takumi, I relived Nozomi's life yesterday. I saw every scene of Nozomi's past in vivid detail, as if I were there. I thought it might have been something like that. Directly consuming Eva's blood briefly connected Nozomi's mind with hers. I could not believe what I saw in her memories. She was experimented on by her very own mother. Nozomi did tell me about that herself. Her mother had been researching cryptoglobin, and she experimented on Nozomi. There's so much fear, pain, and agony. What was Eva's commander power? Surrendering. Why wouldn't there be? They were basically injecting divine blood into the body of a still growing child. It was cruel. Downright cruel.
What mother in her right mind would do such a thing to her own flesh and blood?
Eva punched the floor of the cage in genuine anger. But Nozomi didn't hate her mother despite what had been done to her. In fact, she blamed herself for not being useful enough. Even though she did nothing wrong at all. Such a meek and obedient girl she was. She loved her mother so much, and what did that ungrateful woman do? Instead of reciprocating Nozomi's love, she went and hanged herself. Mother hanged herself, huh? The person who discovered her dead body was probably... Foolish woman. So what if your project failed? You had a daughter who loved you so much. What else did you need? Yeah, she was a fool. Children are innocent creatures, full of unconditional love for their parents. And Nozomi still loves her mother, even if that love will never be reciprocated. If she were my dear daughter, I would protect her with my life. Just then. Good morning, Eva, and Takumi. Nozomi, you're feeling better already? Yeah, I've made a complete recovery thanks to Eva's blood. She's got a lot of cryptoglobin at this point. Like, absolutely stacked with it. She's got like 4 commanders mixed up in there. She is probably high as a kite, absolutely losing it. Like, she was warned to never, like, really absorb cryptoglobin, and now she's just taking it. Like, all the time. Like, it's orange juice. Wait a minute, did she say divine blood? Does that mean there's not divine blood? Not divine... Divine blood is cryptoglobin. Regular blood is not. Nozomi gotta be zooted. Letting Nozomi's mom out of the cage. Dude, I'm ready. Like I said, the first route, once we complete this route, the very next route we're doing is not siding with Yagamo and siding with Eva. That's the very next route we're doing. It's already determined. Eva, I'm here to thank you for saving my life. I don't remember the details, but I heard I drank a lot of your blood. Sorry about all the stress I put you through. You're looking kind of pale. Is it because of what I did? I didn't give you my blood because I wanted to save you, Baka. I did it for myself. Still, I'm thankful, and I'll definitely repay you. You protected me, and now it's my turn to protect you. This time. This time. This time. This time. Nozomi, I'll protect you.
Mommy?
Mommy? Oh. Sorry. That was a mistake. The shroud is great. I love this route. Didn't seem like a simple case of mistaken identity to me. Could it be that, just like how Eva felt empathy for Nozomi, Nozomi was feeling empathy for Eva as well? Takumi, if you don't mind, I'd like to be Eva's caretaker from now on. Are we still going to keep her in the prison cell after this? Since she's feeling unwell because of me, it's only right that I be the one to nurse her back to health. That's nice of you to offer, but Eva's leaving today. That was the condition for giving you blood. About that, actually, I've decided to stay for a little while longer. Can we at least get her out of the prison cell? It's too dangerous for me to be wandering around outside when I'm not in top condition. I'll care for you until you get better. I can whip up a pretty nutritious porridge dish. That's settled then, Takumi. I'll take that key. Wait! Nozomi snatched the key to the hut out of my hands and clutched it tightly with a smile. You can count on me. I know exactly what a recovering patient needs. I'm a veteran at the frail and sickly thing, after all. Nozomi's excitement was somehow making me feel all the more uneasy about the situation. The killing game is done. We're on the Nozomi x Eva route now, baby. I can only hope that what she felt for Eva was purely gratitude and nothing more. Oh, no, it's not gratitude. Mommy issues the ship. Let's go. Dude, I'm in. I'm in.
Up and Adam troops, time to ride! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far, returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard.
Thanks.
It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every... I'll give them to you in person.
Thanks for unlocking the courtyard. Oh, wait. And thus began our 50th day at the Academy, and the 8th day of round 2 of the Invader Hunt. I had called for the members of the Alliance to gather in my room for a meeting first thing. We should absolutely kill Eva for points if we need to? How dare you? In my own chat, you would trade Mommy for points? Disgusting. Despicable. Absolutely atrocious. Also, yeah, points don't even count in the school anyway. So. Wrong. In order to discuss the future of the ANSI Sponsor Alliance, losing Moko was a painful blow. We'll never stop grieving her. But we can't lose ourselves to despair. Moko didn't sacrifice herself for us to do that. She desperately wanted us to keep living. Lady Moko was a woman of integrity. She always puts our interests ahead of her own. By living on like she wanted us to do, we become living proof that Moko made a mark on this world. That's right. We have to keep living. And for us to do that, Yugamu, how are the preparations for the assassination coming along?
Oh.
Smoothly. I have it on good authority. Mine, really. That the sponsor will be dead and buried before round 3 begins, exactly as I planned. Good. That means our objective remains the same. We need to stay out of last place so that none of us gets executed. I do find it weird that the sponsor has not acknowledged Eva yet. It is weird that those are like two things happening concurrently. We've now gotten Eva pretty intimately involved to not encounter the sponsor. Just survive. That's our only objective. Let's work toward that goal as a team. With my encouragement, everyone agreed with loud and firm voices. Moko was no longer with us, but we could still help each other out to go on. Victory would be ours as long as we survived round 2. But there was just one thing I was concerned about. Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi did not show up for the meeting. She wasn't in her room. She's most likely bringing breakfast to Eva. Nozomi had been spending a lot of time with Eva since yesterday. Even though this was a critical period for us. I'll go get her. The rest of you can return to your rooms to prepare for the hunt. After dismissing the group, I headed to the cage in the courtyard. And there I saw... Oh yeah, this is going to be a shipping moment, I'm sure.
Say ah!
Nozomi, I can feed myself.
No, you can't.
Sure you can. But there's no need to act tough around me. Come on, say ah!
Yeah. What's going on here, Nozomi? Oh, morning, Takumi. Can't you tell? I'm nursing Eva back to health. I made a special convalescent omelet porridge. It's super effective. Nozomi's home cooking. I wish I could have some too. No, wait. Why is she making special food for our captured prisoner? Do you like it, Eva? I could do with less salt, and just less seasoning in general. Your cooking skills need some work, Nozomi. Oh, come on. You're being too harsh on me. I spent a lot of time on this, you know. Flattery benefits no one. Start working on those cooking skills now, or you'll never be able to get married. Who cares about getting married? There you go, being stubborn again. Never mind. Give me my second mouthful now, before the food cools. See? It's edible. What was I looking at? Some wholesome scene from a slice of life soap opera? Eva was treating Nozomi like her child. That was because she had given Nozomi some of her blood. As for Nozomi, she seemed to develop sort of a kinship with Eva all of a sudden. Actually, this wasn't just kinship. More like... Nozomi, we're going outside to earn some points after this. You should come along. Sorry, Takumi. I'm not going outside today. I don't feel completely well yet. Okay. Yeah, you did just recover from sickness. You should rest today. Yes. Please let the others know as well. Well, we have 7 more days until the end of round 2. One day shouldn't hurt. I have a feeling she's going to break Eva out. After that, we went outside without Nozomi to earn some more points.
Any itchy spots I can help you with today, madam?
What?
The top of my head, maybe. Yes, that's the spot. Nozomi, you sure know how to make a woman feel pampered.
Your scalp feels really stiff, madam. Shall I give you a head massage?
What is happening? And that was the scene I was presented with when I went to the courtyard this morning to fetch Nozomi. Nozomi, what's going on this time? I'm washing Eva's hair for her. She's sick and needs some help with her hygiene. I feel so refreshed. A prisoner getting a spa day is simply unheard of. This is pure bliss. Nozomi was becoming way too attached to someone who was basically being held captive. Unfazed by my astonishment, Nozomi started blow-drying Eva's hair cheerfully. Yeah, she probably hasn't bathed in, like, well, weeks at this point. She smiled so happily, like an ordinary little girl. In the end, Nozomi didn't join us for that day's hunt either. I feel like Kanko's so bad, like, it just doesn't matter. Like... There's no way she could catch up to Nozomi. Didn't Shoma say he fed and cleaned Eva? No, I think he just cleaned Eva's cage. And that's why I think Nozomi is becoming too attached to Eva. Just because you're jealous. Bro, you've got Tsubasa. Move on now. It's time. Let the Nozomi-Eva ship sail. When the Alliance gathered in my room first thing in the morning, we started discussing Nozomi's recent behavior. I feel like this has gone beyond mere gratitude to Eva for saving her life. What's making Nozomi so obsessed with Eva? Have you seen her, bro? Have you seen her, bro? I'm obsessed with her, and I didn't even get to drink her blood. Maybe it was because she consumed Eva's blood directly by mouth, while also being in physical contact with her. Unspoken biological data was shared somehow, and a strong bond was forged from that. It's quite likely. Eva even admitted that she saw Nozomi's memories. Maybe Nozomi saw Eva's memories as well. Such sophisticated concepts are beyond me, but I do observe that Lady Nozomi seems to be seeking a mother figure in her life. A mother figure? Lady Nozomi has the tendency to be drawn toward women who are intrinsically maternal. Take Lady Moko, for example. Whenever the two of them were together, Lady Nozomi always exuded great joy. Moko was the very definition of maternal. Or should I say a mother hen? Was Moko a mother hen? I thought she was just like the comedic relief. What are the twins even doing? They're down points so bad because they suck, bro. She needs a mommy. Think the worm guy cared about Ima? No. No, I do not. I don't think anyone cared for Ima. So, in order to fill the void Moko left behind, Nozomi has become attached to Eve as someone who is equally as motherly? Alright, I think that's enough psychoanalyzing Nozomi for today. The more important thing is, how do we get her away from Eva and convince her to return to the battlefield? As things stand now, there are two methods we can try. The first is to drive Eva out of the academy immediately. The second is to just kill her on the spot. No killing. I'd feel bad if we did that. How do you feel about Nozomi's precarious position on the leaderboard? She's currently second to last. It won't be long before she falls into last place if she keeps refusing to take part in the hunt. Yugama was right. Nozomi didn't have much time left to rectify the situation. If she kept fawning on Eva and being unreasonable about joining the hunt, we might eventually have to take drastic measures. I'll go talk with her one more time. Ask her to think seriously about earning more points so that we can survive the second round together. And so I headed to the cage in the courtyard to do just that. I thought I would be greeted by the sight of Nozomi playing house with Eva again, however.
I hate you, Ava! You're just trying to be mean now!
Ah. The rebellious phase.
I am not! Everything I said was for your own good!
Stepping into the courtyard, I immediately heard loud bickering coming from the direction of the cage.
Shut up! Shut up! You don't know anything about me!
It's unspoken that Team Takumi is somewhat fine with Takamaru losing members. Well, yeah, but Takamaru's members are the twins. Like, I mean, how can he really care?
Wait, Nozomi! I'm not done yet!
Nozomi ran from the cage and straight out of the courtyard with tears in her eyes. I quickly went over to the cage to ask Eva what happened. What happened? I saw Nozomi crying. Well, because I told her what needed to be said.
Huh?
And what was that? I told her frankly her mother was a piece of incorrigible trash and she should stop loving someone like that. That's a really sensitive topic for her, Eva. She's been struggling with her feelings for her mother. Of course she'd be upset to hear you say all that. So you don't think her mother's a piece of trash? We're talking about someone who subjugated her own daughter to live in experimentation, you know. That's not what I meant. The waste of breath who ended herself after her project was shut down without sparing a single thought for her daughter she tortured through those very experiments. Okay, when you put it like that, I admit she does appear to fit the definition of human trash. Still, it wasn't what you said, but how you said it. Someone had to tell her the ugly truth, or else her pain would never end. Nozomi still loves her mother, so she blames herself for her mother's suicide. Poor girl. I must free her from the suffering. It was true that telling Nozomi the truth would be good for her in the long run. But people usually avoided such conversations. Nobody wants to be hated by their friends. You're so strong. Aren't you afraid she might hate you? Eva? Does she hate me now? I don't know. Oh, she probably hates me now. I made her cry. Also, that was the dialogue line she said. I'm always like this, even with Commune. I'd get agitated, say things I shouldn't, and then we'd get into a big fight. Someone like me is just not cut out to be a parent. Takumi, do you have some alcohol lying around? Drown my sorrows with me tonight. And teach me the right way to raise Nozomi. Why would there be alcohol around? Telling the truth as it was, and then bursting into tears afterwards. Talk about mood swings. How did she become a commander? I'll go check on Nozomi. As Nozomi's daddy, he knows the right way too. I headed for Nozomi's room with the intention of using this chance to drive a wedge between her and Eva. We were in the middle of a war and a killing game. This is no time for anyone to be playing happy families with a prisoner. This is weird. Dario, I'm getting the vibes that you've never played a game from Kodaka before. Because I gotta tell you, I don't think this even ranks in the top, like, weirdest situations that have happened in a Kodaka's video game. Like, I really don't think this ranks. Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry you had to see all that just now.
Huh?
About that, what happened actually? Do you mind telling me? I need to keep tabs on everyone because I'm technically the leader, so... I don't mind. This might take a while, so come in. I need someone to vent to right away. Or right now, anyway. Nozomi gestured for me to step inside her room, and then... Ooh, we're in the gossip circle. And then Eva was so mean to me. She wouldn't stop complaining about the soup I spent so much time making. She said it was bland, tasteless, and needed more seasoning. And to top it all off, she said no one would ever marry me if I kept cooking like this. Hang on, I'm gonna grab another drink. I like that we're in the gossip circle. Is her hemo anima that weak? Nozomi doesn't have natural hemo anima. She's so old-fashioned. Things like that don't matter these days. I listened to Nozomi vent for much longer than I expected. I was honestly surprised to see this side of her. I always pegged her as the grounded, long-suffering type who never complained. I could deal with her grumbling about me, but this time she went after my mother. She called her a trashy researcher who experimented on her own daughter. Wasn't that mean? She doesn't even know the whole story. I mean, actually, she kind of does. Yeah, that was mean of her. She went too far. I decided to use this as an opportunity to drive a wedge between the two of them. I'm not surprised she's so heartless. She's a true blue school invader. She's only acting human-like to lull us into a false sense of security before she... Hey, don't you talk about Eva like that! She raised her voice suddenly. I thought my eardrums might burst. What? What's gotten into you? You started talking bad about her first. I have the right, but I won't stand for hearing anyone else speak ill of her. Complaining about her and then turning around to desperately defend her? It was almost like Nozomi thought she was... You're being weird, Nozomi. Eva's not related to you or anything. I know you're emotionally attached to her because she saved your life, but there have to be boundaries. This is neither the time nor place to be playing family with an invader. You'll die if you don't start focusing on the hunting game now. Nozomi lowered her eyes sadly, but I had no intention of holding back. Takumi is full-blown mansplain manipulate male wife. I'll keep urging her to stop the charade until she comes to her senses. The night I received Eva's blood, I had a dream. What dream? A dream where I relived Eva's life. So I was right. Nozomi saw Eva's memories, too. Eva never wanted to become a soldier. But she had to live up to the expectations of those around her because she was born with the power of cryptoglobin. Elevated to the status of a hero, she fought battle after battle while thinking in her heart, if only I could just hurry up and die. I was surprised to learn that Eva felt that way. However, she stopped trying to seek death after one fateful day. The day she adopted her daughter. Commune. Yes, Commune. She's the daughter of Eva's dead older brother, so she's technically her niece. Eva's life changed completely after she adopted her. Aww. Nozomi grabbed a pen and started drawing what looked like a face in a notebook. Was this the commune we were talking about? Commune was a bright young prodigy and refused to listen to Eva at first. She would mock Eva disrespectfully and caused her a lot of headaches. Eva was about to give up. She had no idea how to handle her. Until one night, Eva found Commune secretly crying by herself. She wailed and cried for her mommy and daddy, just like a normal child. Commune had always been a normal child. Once Eva realized that, she held Commune in a tight embrace and made a promise. She promised to put aside Commune's status as a child prodigy and treat her the same way a real parent would. She promised to love her to the end, like she was her own flesh and blood. That must be why Eva was so desperate to keep living, even if it meant being taken prisoner. She didn't want to leave Commune alone in the world. Eva's feelings for her daughter are genuine. That's why I felt comfortable enough speaking my mind to her. I should have been that way with my mom. If I'd just been honest with her about my feelings, she wouldn't have... I know you feel guilty about what happened to your mother, and I won't deny that the affection you feel for Eva is real. But Can't you do that after surviving the second round? You're in second to last place at the moment. One wrong move and you'll be executed. So please, Nozomi, join the game tomorrow and start earning points. Nozomi, why won't you look at me? I've misunderstood the school invaders. I used to think they were nothing but heartless monsters. But they're not. They have family and loved ones too, like I saw in Eva's memories. And that's why... She looked at me with determination and said...
That's why I won't fight the invaders anymore. I will be the one to die in the second round.
Uh-oh. Don't be absurd, Lady Nozomi. You mustn't be the one to die. You have to reconsider, Nozomi. Let Ima die. He fucking sucks. We'll all be safe as long as we survive the second round. In the morning, I visited Nozomi's room with Tsubasa and Kyoshika in tow. I asked them for help to dissuade Nozomi from her decision, but... I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not changing my mind. I mean, to be fair, pretty much everyone was about to be on the fence about the, like, killing the invaders anyway. As soon as it was, like, kind of inferred that they might have, like, normal human behaviors, and that there was more to the invaders than, like, what might seem. So, like, the fact that Nozomi lived those memories makes sense. Because now Nozomi doesn't recognize them as invaders anymore, but just different humans. Because we've all kind of, like, put up blinders to the fact that the invaders are the same. Nozomi can't have the blinders anymore. Like, even earlier on, Takumi was kind of like, when talking with Eva, like, yeah, hey, I shouldn't... I shouldn't ask these questions. Because I don't want to ask things I don't want to know the answer to. But Nozomi's gone too deep. Nozomi stood firm in her decision, and eventually... her name on the leaderboard fell to last place. This is bad. This is really bad. Why does it seem like everything that could go wrong is going wrong? Is there no way for us to convince Lady Nozomi to change her mind? Nozomi was hiding in Eva's cage today with no intention of joining the hunt. She was already in last place and would be executed by the sponsor at this rate. The second round lasts until day 57, right? There's just 4 more days, including today. Should just force her to come with us, whether she wants to or not. Oh, of course. We just drag her to the hunting ground. Yeah. Even if she doesn't participate in battles, she'll still gain some points through the point-sharing system. There's no way. There was a way to gain points without laying a finger on invaders. Anyone present during a battle receives a percentage of the points earned. Alright, we head back to the school, we grab Nozomi, stuff her in a bag, and drag her out. I volunteered to be the one to bind up Lady Nozomi. I'll make her look absolutely perfect in a diamond body harness. Too much information about your bondage fetishes? Let's just hurry up. Kyoshika is perfect. We rushed back to the school with every intent to kidnap Nozomi and drag her onto the battlefield with us. It would be heavy-handed, but I wasn't beyond stooping to morally ambiguous actions to save a friend. That was how desperate I was feeling at the moment. We just agreed to hogtie Nozomi. I don't think the diamond body is a hogtie. Yeah. Looks good, though. That's how desperate I was feeling at the moment. But we were so focused on saving Nozomi that we failed to realize something very important. Desperation was the name of the game for everyone right now, and that included Takamaru's team. The moment we entered the courtyard after returning to school, we were greeted by an unbelievable sight.
What?
Nozomi was covered in blood. She stood in front of Eva's cage with her weapon in hand, confronting Ima and Kako.
Miss Kirafuji, are you ever going to move out of the way?
Yeah, but they can't get points for killing her on campus.
We have business with Ava, not you. My dear sister needs to take her life to secure her position. Imagine how many points we can gain by dragging a commander outside and killing her. Won't you spare a thought for my dear sister's life?
Okay, Ima's always fucking stupid. But, like, obviously Nozomi would fight this. Even if she didn't technically care about the commander, Nozomi would be the one that Kako is securing her position over. So, like, Nozomi would fight this regardless if she cared about the commander or not. And Nozomi's the only one behind Kako. So, like, obviously that fight would take place. God, Ima is such an unlikable character.
Please, Nozomi, give me the key to the cage. I don't want to die.
But if Nozomi's not fighting, then obviously the twins have, like, no fucking brain cells.
No. I'm not letting you have her. Just run away, Nozomi. You'll die if you lose any more blood. I'll be fine. Get away and heal yourself. I can't. I'm not running away. This time. This time. This time. This time. I'm going to protect Mom.
What do you lily-livered cowards think you're doing to Lady Nozomi? Nozomi, are you okay? Guys, please protect Eva with me. She collapsed on the spot as soon as she had finished her sentence. We ran over to her, then turned around to face Takamaru's team.
What?
Care to explain what's going on? What happened to your policy against hitting women, huh? What's wrong? Say something. I ain't got no choice. Ima and Kako are under my protection now. I gotta step up. Kaku's in deep shit and desperate times call for desperate measures, you get me? I'd stop at nothing to save the ass of those belonging to me. Even if I have to kill Nozomi, I'll fucking do it. It was as if something broke in my head at that moment. Or it may have been the sound of me severing my bonds with Takamaru's team. I thought you were better than this, but now I know you're just trash. Somewhere deep down, I still held out hope I could perhaps reconcile with Takamaru and the others someday. But now that possibility had been completely crushed. This place is too small. Let's settle this in the schoolyard. The winner gets to decide what to do with Eva. What do you say? Hell yeah. Bring it on, Takumi. You know I hate beating around the bloody bush. Always knew it'd come down to a raw fist fight between you and me one day. And that day's today. Eva, take care of Nozomi until we're done. Let her drink some of your cryptoglobin if you're up for it. I will. Bring her to me quickly. We left Nozomi with Eva and moved to the schoolyard where the battle between friends began. Okay, to be fair, they're not really friends. I don't care.
Don't hold back just because they're friends. They're out for our blood.
Not if we spill theirs first.
We can just use the revive-o-matic if anyone dies, but the idea of killing a friend is still uncomfortable.
Isn't this technically not a defensive battle? Why would we revive them?
Anyone lifting a finger against a maiden belongs to the lowest rung of existence in the warrior code. The holy Jumanji's blade shall smite all such lowlifes. Prepare for divine punishment.
Good to go. My turn. This should do it. Say when. My turn. That's it. Ready when you are.
I got sloppy.
Shit. My turn.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
just a
sorry,
scratch.
Gecko.
I've got this. Time to use it.
Ready? Aim.
Eat my dust!
This isn't good. Can't give up. It's up to you from here.
Interesting.
Onward.
I'll remember I'm not done yet. That's it. That all
Sorry,
you got.
Kako.
I have to keep it together.
It's all right. Not there. This should do it. That all you got?
I can't go on.
Smoked him. Man, trying to 1v3 Takumi, not the strat for him there. This really shows the divergence between Route 0, Takamaru, and here. Takamaru was bro number 1 in all of Route 0, but rival all this route. Yeah, I feel like Takamaru, in this route at least, it's definitely portrayed like at the slightest sign of conflict, he kind of folds. Route 0 didn't really have that much conflict. I don't know. I mean, I guess it did. Like, obviously, Takamaru got stabbed, but like his life wasn't in danger because of the revive-o-matic. The fear of death definitely drives him a lot farther. After our victory, we brought Takamaru, Ima, and Kako's bodies to the revive-o-matic. Once the revival process started, we hurried back to the courtyard to check on Nozomi's injuries. There we saw.
It's okay, Nozomi. You'll be okay. Come on, drink my blood.
Eva was trying to share some of her blood with Nozomi. Nozomi was in a stupor, but she frantically suckled on Eva's blood as directed. Looking almost like a nursing child. Oh, don't make it weird.
I protected you.
Nozomi cried as she held tightly onto Eva.
I protected you this time, Mom. I've always...
I just realized Eva also nude. There's no reason to do this, Daria. Well, so she wouldn't accept the blood being drained from her via a needle because it's like blasphemous.
Wanted to protect you. I appreciate it, Nozomi. But there's no need for you to do that anymore. It's the duty of a mother to protect her daughter, and never the other way around. So promise me, you'll protect yourself from now on. Because you are my beloved daughter.
After that, we carried in an unconscious Nozomi to her room and called on Yagamo to treat her. We were deeply indebted to Eva for saving Nozomi's life more than once. But now that this has happened, we couldn't let her stay in the school for much longer. So we decided to. This is good enough. Thank you for seeing me off. Okay. Farewell, Eva. Are we still not giving her helmet? We released Eva from her cage that day and allowed her to leave the school. Here's some food and water for your journey. Ah, and your mask as well. It was a gift from your daughter, right? Apparently Eva is only barely older than them. She's just an adoptive mother. Yeah, I assumed she's like, in her 20s. She's definitely a young mother. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me. I didn't think I would be able to return home alive. What are your plans, Eva? Will you rejoin the invader army? No. I can't go back to being a soldier. I failed to carry out my infiltration mission and even got captured. The army views me as a shameful traitor now. Infiltration mission? You see, there's a bomb inside my body. Oh, she's absolutely going to blow up soon. My mission was to get close to everyone as a captive, and then blow myself up, taking all of you with me. All of us, including yourself? What's the point of that? I had no choice but to agree to it. My daughter's future was at stake. Kamyun's future? My daughter is a young prodigy. She's already made a name for herself as a scientist despite her tender age. Unfortunately, her bright mind attracted the attention of the army. They forcefully appointed her as a military researcher and made her develop fearsome weapons for them day in and out. In order to free her from that anguish, I had to help bring an end to this war. And killing us would have undone that. Or would have done that. But weren't you afraid? You were going to die as well. I didn't mind. I knew it would grant my daughter the freedom she so deserved. And I was prepared to die for that, wearing the mask that she made for me, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill you. Because I gained another daughter here. Eva chose to abandon her suicide mission after growing close to Nozomi. I think she chose to abandon it before that, but still. As a result, she no longer had a place in the army. Do you have anywhere to go? You don't have to worry about that. I've prepared a safe house specifically for situations like this. My daughter and I will be hiding there for a while. I was hoping I could bring my other daughter along with me as well, but I don't suppose you'd agree to it? Wait, but why? She's about to get executed. I feel like this is a good, meet in the middle. The sponsor freaks out because he can't find Nozomi because she's in hiding. I feel like that's, the perfect... What? Sorry, that won't be happening. Nozomi's a precious friend of ours. That is a shame. Eva looked down with a tearful expression. Parting with Nozomi was clearly painful for her. Nozomi will be sad to see you suddenly gone when she wakes up. Yeah, but it's not like this is goodbye forever. We'll meet again someday, as long as we're all still living. Indeed. I'm sure we'll meet again. If the war comes to an end someday, I'll certainly be inviting Nozomi to my house.
Tell Nozomi that I'll come back for her.
With those parting words, Eva left Last Defense Academy, turning around several times to stare wistfully at the school as she did. Well, she'll definitely be back. Oh, Eva left? Nozomi woke up 2 days later, thanks to everyone's round-the-clock care. She didn't seem too upset when told that Eva had left the school. Well, that's great. Now she'll be able to reunite with Commune. Family should always stick together. I'm really happy for her. I'm sorry we released her while you were asleep, Nozomi. Don't be. It was about time I gave her back to Commune. As long as she's happy, I have no regrets. Now I can die in peace. She said she'll come back for you. What? She's determined to reunite with you again one day. And to adopt you as her daughter, too. Eva wants to adopt me?
Huh?
She would be so heartbroken. Thinking she could reunite with her daughter one day, only to learn that you had already been killed. Nozomi, are you really going to die and leave her behind? Surely you, of all people, would understand what it feels like to be left behind by a beloved relative. Oh my god. This is some emo level manipulation. I feel dirty about this. Are you really going to inflict that same pain onto Eva? Nozomi, can't you put your feelings aside for now and join the hunt for the 2 remaining days? I'd be sad if you died too, you know. Luckily, no one will be sad if Kako dies, I guess. Nozomi was silent. She seemed to be thinking hard about something. She must have been weighing her options in her heart. But her resistance to killing invaders outweighed her desire to see Eva again. After what seemed like forever, Nozomi finally came to a decision. Alright, I'll do it. I'll rejoin the hunt so I can see Eva again. Upon hearing her declaration, we immediately sprang into action. The Alliance members gathered in my room for an emergency meeting. The topic of discussion, how to get Nozomi out of last place. Ema would never sacrifice himself? Okay, to be fair, as Ema's #1 hater, Ema absolutely sacrificed himself for Kako in Route 0. As Ema's #1 hater, I will defend that he would die for Kako. You mean #2 hater? Yeah, Ema would die for Kako. The main issue is the point difference between Nozomi and Kako in 8th place. I feel like the point difference can't be that high. Nozomi stopped hunting for a whole week, so the gap is bound to be significant. We need to close that gap by tomorrow. But Kako would be frantically trying to gain more points as well. It was unlikely we could close the existing gap using the usual hunting methods. Was there a way for us to earn a large amount of points quickly? Or were our hands tied? If only there was a nest of metal slimes congealing somewhere nearby. Those blobs are perfect for XP farming. That's not the sort of game we're discussing right now, Kyoshka. Wait, that's it! What? Dragon Quest reference, yeah. At first I thought it was going to be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Metal Slime reference, but... if the enemy won't come to us, we'll just have to go to them. We can attack one of their bases. There should be a commander there. They'll be worth a lot of points. Sounds like you have a particular base in mind. Yes. Hey, Devin, welcome back, man. Yes, we infiltrated and destroyed it in my future. That's why I'm sure we'll find a commander there. If we kill them, the points will come rolling in. Where is the base located? Southwest of the school, if memory serves. I roughly remember how to get there. It's quite a distance away, but it shouldn't take long if we take the school bus. It's too dangerous to just walk into an enemy base. I'm not worth the risk. Oh, Nozomi, you have no idea the risks we've taken for you. Also, do we wrap soon? I just noticed the viewership tanked. Love that Eva left and the viewership dropped. Yeah, that's wild. You absolutely are. Every warrior aspires to lay down their life for a friend in need. In fact, why are we not leaving right now? I'll drive. Help me get it ready, guys. All of us immediately headed to the parking lot and prepared the bus for departure together. The engine's good to go. The tires are ready for the road. Hop on board, everyone. As we were climbing on the bus... Where the hell do you think you're going, Takumi? Takamaru, what are you doing here?
Hey!
Saw y'all running around like chickens with your head cut off. Knew you had to be up to something, so I watched you. And here I am.
Hey!
So where the hell are y'all headed? Where there's a commander, I bet. Take us with you. I ain't letting you guys hog all the points for yourselves. Buzz off, Takamaru. Unless you want me to kill you again. Max capacity for this bus is 5. So I'm afraid we can't take more passengers. Begone, foul fools. Your wretched feet would pollute the floor of the bus. We stood protectively in front of the bus as we faced Takamaru. I'd watch my tone if I were you.
Hey!
What makes you think we'll just let this bus leave if we aren't allowed on it? Maybe I'll shoot out the tires with my rifle. You and Kaku popped out from behind the bus. I hadn't noticed them. Sorry, Takumi. You ain't the only ones fighting against time here. Let us on the bus so the bus never leaves. Pick your poison. They've got us backed into a corner holding the bus hostage like that. Guess we have no choice but to take them with us. That defeats the whole purpose. If everyone hunts in the same place, we'll all get more or less the same points. Nothing to do but leave it to fate for now. We're just going to have to massacre every enemy that moves and pray Nozomi gets most of the points. Why is this always happening to us? Every time it seemed like things were going our way, something would always come along and kick us back to square one.
Oh.
Takamaru, just so you know, our destination is an enemy base, where we expect them to throw us a rather fiery unwelcome party. Bring it on, I say. I'll wipe the floor with their asses and rack up more points than y'all can count.
Ah.
Wipe the floor with whatever you want, as long as it's not us.
Ah.
Let's call a truce until the base is destroyed. The conditions are simple. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited, and we'll help each other in battle so that no one from our side dies. Have a deal? Sounds fair to me. We're all about fairness here, aren't we? Infighting is a recipe for disaster, especially in enemy territory. Fine, you got yourself a deal. Now make space for us already.
Hey!
That enemy base will never know what hit him. Kako, get ready to kick some serious ass. Thus, we boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Nozomi doesn't have to do damage for the strategy to work. Nozomi just has to be present because of the point sharing system. Did the sponsor re-enable the Revive-O-Matic? So technically, for the game's purposes, they considered the 3v3 matchup to be like a defense battle, so the Revive-O-Matic would work. Not long after, we finally arrived. I don't think doing damage to invaders matters. I don't know why we're assuming that doing the damage matters. The only thing that would matter is the death of the invader. Oh my, it's bigger than I expected. All the better to fuck it up. Come on, Kako, let's beat the shit out of every last one of them. Wait, it's too dangerous to just charge in. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then once they get spooked, we strike them all at once. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Listen, this is a stealth mission. Don't make any loud noises. Stealth mission? If you really need to talk, lower your voice. Eva? Nozomi, lower your voice! Tsubasa quickly put a hand on an agitated Nozomi to quiet her. My. It's not every day I get to hear Nozomi scream. I just sensed Eva's presence. She's probably somewhere in the base. Eva can't be in this base. She should have gone back to her daughter. But the aura, it definitely belongs to Eva, I know. What's she doing here? Don't tell me. They captured her? Stay calm, Nozomi. Take slow and deep breaths. Again, and through the nose, out through the mouth. That's the LeMay's technique for labor pains. No, in through the nose, out through the mouth is a common technique. Was Nozomi right? Was Eva really at this base? It didn't matter. Whether she was here or not wouldn't change what we had to do. Nozomi, forget about Eve for now and just focus on hunting down enemies to gain points. But... press the pause button on your stubborn streak while we're here, Nozomi. You do understand the rest of us are risking our lives for you, right? Don't trample on our sincere desire to keep you alive. Nozomi lowered her head, visibly deflated by Yagamu's chiding. I felt for her, but she needed to hear those words. Right, let's do this. Let the contest begin, and may the best hunter win. Oh, that's so funny. Like, I wonder if that's a glitch. Like, every time that Nozomi's loaded on this map, I wonder if she always gets debuffed. Because she's getting debuffed for rejection symptoms right now, but that shouldn't be the case.
Oh, good.
Not a glitch. Nozomi's a bit injured. No, I mean, she's normally doesn't have the rejection debuff.
What a nuisance! I guess I'm up.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this!
I'll do my best. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
God, Kako just not being able to
I'm good whenever.
like move at all is just makes her so like bad. You have to like heavily invest in the spring trap, I feel like, for her to
Ready
be
when you are.
useless or useful at all.
Let us begin. Onward. Power flows through me. 2 arms.
Heavily investing in never mind.
Leave it to me. I'm ready. I'm all set. I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. Oh, so
Let us begin.
tired.
Let's do this!
Onward. Yeah. 2 arms. You've left yourself open. Let us begin.
I've got this! Take this! All right, ready when you are. My turn! Let's go! Let's do this! There! My turn!
Guess I don't need to be that
I can't
aggressive,
wait.
so it's probably fine if I just do this.
You make a lovely corpse.
Leave it to me. Banzai!
Let's go! Time to use it.
I believe in the bomb. One day. Sort of, I guess.
Let us begin. Onward. Nen! My 2 arms!
Ready when you are. Not bad. My turn. Take that! Got it!
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. Watch out! I'm good whenever.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open! Leave it to me.
Hmm.
2 arms! Banzai!
You never use attack boost. Is it permanent? Yes. That's why I use it so much.
I'm good to go. This'll do.
Locked and loaded!
Here's one for them.
You little...
I was careless.
I'm prepped and ready.
This is a trifle.
No, you're good. You're good, baby girl. Put all your voltage into last yell. Well, I didn't
got
unlock
you.
last yell for anybody,
Locked
so.
and loaded. I've got your back.
You have my thanks.
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
The only person I got last load was Takumi.
Let's go.
Last yell, excuse me.
Yeah!
What is this, a newbie map? These small fries ain't moving the needle on our scores at all.
Shut up, Takamaru.
Oh, Commander! Where are you? Won't you grace us with your presence?
Yoo-hoo, Commander! Don't be such an umbilical cord.
What?
Your mother was a tanuki and your father wears tacky eyeshadow.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Sheesh, you don't have better insults than that?
Be careful what you wish for, ladies. I sense a powerful presence drawing closer.
Damned commander has finally decided to show their face, huh?
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, great. This guy.
No, Kurara, though. So I'm not sure how we beat her.
The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air! I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
How obnoxious. We won't be able to hit him if he's up there.
Hey, Kako, why don't you use your sniper in... Oh, wait.
You fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Last time, it was thanks to Karada.
Huh? Kurata?
Yeah. We attacked surface-to-air artillery Kurata made. But we can't use that approach this time.
Then I'll do it. I'll do it in her place.
What? You hiding a surface-to-air missile in that armor somewhere?
Nozomi, are you sure you know how?
I'll just be copying what I saw her do. But I'll try. I'll figure it out.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her!
God, Kako is so useless, bro. She is carried by just the fact that she's cute.
Onward. Two arms! Nen! My apologies. Let us begin.
I like that I get to play geometry every time we do it. We attack with Kyoshika.
Hiya! Onward. You've left yourself open. I've got two arms.
Say when. Take this! All right. Here goes.
I suppose that's decent enough.
This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
Leave it to me. Onward! Nin Nin! 2 arms!
Damn.
Hiya! I've got you! Let us begin. Two arms! Onward! Leave it to me. This should hinder them.
Let's freaking go!
Can Takamaru seriously not move far enough to get all these guys? Bruh. Can they not? Do they not hit this thing? I don't see an HP bar for the block. Oh, it throws over the fence, bruh.
Let us begin. Banzai! My apologies.
Let's do this!
Starting to think she carried me through Ato isn't that big of an achievement. Yeah, not really.
Onward. Flash! Let us begin. Hiya! I've got you!
Leave it to me.
Alright, Tsubasa. It's your usual cleanup duty here. Well, actually, I don't think she has enough AP to do it.
I can't wait.
Here we go!
Oh, if I were in Yagamo's spot, I could actually use Airblade to do this. Unfortunate.
Time for me to move. Experiment time.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Is there any weird formation that could get, like, all the remaining of these guys?
I'll do my best. Locked and loaded.
No, they're, like, just far enough apart to not be able to.
Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Take this. I'm taking the wheel.
My turn! Gotta push it!
Hey, guy, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm having fun, so we're still streaming.
Whenever. Hi-ya! Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
We'll probably wrap up soonish. I am getting a little tired. So what does Karara do for the team if Nozomi can do this?
Got it.
What's Karara packing if Zombie can just do this? Karara can save your S rank. True enough, I
This one's
suppose.
got killer stamina. I'll give him that.
Crazy that they made 2 different character models for this thing.
No. If he had died from that blow just now, Nozomi's score would have gone through the roof.
He ain't got nothing on us on the ground. Ima, Kako, get him!
Does this keep firing stuff? Or no?
Onward! Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. Let us begin. Leave it to
I
me.
feel like Ima should be good here. The only place Ima is good is in the trash.
I've got you. 2 arms. Onward.
Watch my girl Kyoshka wipe this fucking field, baby.
This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Nen! My 2 arms! Banzai! I've got onward!
Why should we build a motor when Kako can shoot it and Ima can punch it? The twins didn't think this strategy. The twins don't think at all. That's why they suck.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Good to go. Yeah! Got it. Here we go. Say when. There. My turn. Yeah! All right. Good to go. Got it! My turn!
Alright, so pretty much all the specials are dead now.
Locked and loaded!
Which means, I think it's probably a good time to have our girl just come up and clean the field here.
I'm good whenever. Keep it coming. Locked and loaded. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! We did it! Locked and loaded. Ready when you are.
Is this worth?
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
11 to 13 hour stream. I would never do a 13-hour stream because the VODs delete if it's over 12 hours.
Ready when you are. My turn.
So 12 would probably be my limit. Or like 11 and some change would probably be my limit. Unless it was like a very special occasion, and then I would end the stream, take like a half-hour break, restart the stream, but I just can't see myself ever really doing that.
This should do it. Here we go. Take that! All right. Good to go.
Thanks, AK.
Let's go. Time to use it. Here we go. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
That gave me an AP still.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready.
Of course. The boss's default spawn is out of Kako's range, bruh.
All good. We can do this! I can do this! I'll blow you away!
Oh yeah, I forgot I activated last yell. That's funny.
Two arms!
Now imagine if 5 people activated. So that stacks cumulatively. That is actually pretty fucking nuts.
Let's get to the killing.
Actually, I don't.
I'm good to go. I'll just put this here.
Hauling ass! Heads up!
Love gambling with last yell when you know everyone in the cast has it. Yeah, right now it's just Takumi, so we'll have to scale that. Next time I get a chance to upgrade, we'll scale that. But I feel like attack buff is actually just kind of like similar value. Isn't this thing kind of supposed to be spawning enemies? What's happening?
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! Two arms!
Gives you double voltage? Oh, that is pretty good. So maybe it is better.
Let us begin.
Not like this!
Not like this! Yeah, you fucked, bro. Kyoshka basically soloed that map. The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? This isn't how I want things to go either. I commit enough murders without love during my day job. Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked. We did attack you this time, but you guys were the attackers all the other times. What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first. Huh? We were the ones who attacked first? One of them called us invaders before, too. What does this mean? Are they trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Hey!
Who gives a shit what the enemy thinks? We got more important stuff to settle here. Like deciding who gets to kill this guy. I have a feeling Eva is here and was brokering peace. And we fucked it up. There was another thought I had there, but I lost track of it. Oh, yeah. Didn't this knowledge about the world death mostly come from Eito? No, I guess it came from Nigu, right? Never mind. You... kill? You're gonna kill me? No. Stop! I'm not ready to die! Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us. Just roll over and give up, bastard. You're dying today, whether you're ready or not. But by whom? Takamaru, can't we all just agree to let Nozomi deal the finishing blow this time? She's in last place and will be executed if she doesn't gain more points. Shut the fuck up! Kako's not doing so well on the leaderboard either, so I say we let her have the kill. But if Nozomi hadn't blasted the commander out of the sky, we'd have all been dead. It's only right that the MVP of the battle has the right to the most valuable part of the spoils. It's nice that all of you are being so concerned about Miss Kirifuji, but she's not even here, you know. At Ima's prompting, we looked around to find that Nozomi had indeed gone missing. This is basically the plot of Eureka 7. What's that? Where could she have gone? Oh, wait, I think I know. I sensed Eva's presence. She went looking for Eva. I'll go find her. Don't you dare finish off that commander before I get back. I ran off at full speed, searching the base for Nozomi. Oh, they're gonna kill the commander while we're gone. I have 59,000 BP waiting to spend on upgrades, by the way. That's an old anime. Ah. Where are you, Nozomi? I ran around the base as fast as my legs could take me, trying to find her. I checked each and every area until I finally found... Eva! Talk to me, Eva! I saw Nozomi trying to rouse a groggy-looking Eva in her arms. Eva was really here. Where am I? Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Why am I here? I left your school and got captured on my way to the safe house. And I wake up and Nozomi's here. Nozomi! That jolted Eva completely awake. She stared at her in astonishment. And Takumi as well. What are you two doing here? I should be asking you that. Why are you at the enemy outpost? Unfortunately, I was discovered and caught by soldiers. Since I was a traitor who could not even sacrifice her life for the cause, I was brought here and interrogated mercilessly. It's insane! How could they do that to you? We're in the middle of war. Everyone's trying to get a leg up any way they can. But never mind me. What are you doing here? To find you, of course. Just being able to see you again has made my life worth living. Nozomi had clearly given up on her will to live. The non-stop killing had taken a toll on her. You came to find me? By the way, Nozomi, there's an infirmary somewhere deep in this base. Could you be a dear and fetch me some bandages and painkillers from there? My whole body aches. Of course. I'll be right back. Nozomi dashed out in a panic. Once she was out of sight, Eva turned to me and looked me dead in the eye. Tell me why you're really here. Okay. I told Eva the gist of how we ended up here. How Nozomi was in last place in the invader hunt. How we came out here to pull her rank up, and how we defeated the Squad 4 commander, Quinzella. And how Nozomi threw away the chance to deal the finishing blow. Takamaru's team has probably killed Quinzella by now. They've no reason to wait after all, which means Nozomi's position is in last place is set in stone. Then Nozomi will... She'll be executed at midnight tomorrow. Is there a way to stop the execution? None. The sponsor's way too strong. And not just that, we don't know how many bodies they have at their disposal. Yugamu seemed to have an idea how to defeat the sponsor permanently, but he still needed time to get the plan ready. I'm not going to just let Nozomi die. How could she continue to think of others, even in the face of her own death? Sacrificing herself so that no one else has to get hurt. That's what love means to her. Her mother had demanded nothing but sacrifices from her. But despite all the sacrifices she made, Nozomi never received true love back from her mother. That poor girl. That poor baby. Now she has to die because of her kind heart? Where's the fairness in that? Eva punched the ground again and again to vent her anger and frustration. It wasn't acceptable by any means. Neither the unjust death Nozomi was about to face, nor the adults who raised Nozomi to embrace that way of life. With tears in her eyes and breathing heavily, Eva tilted her head to look at the sky, almost as if she was praying to the heavens. I get, like, how are the V's? Yeah, I feel like the B's are not that powerful. They're so flimsy. Like, they just get slapped away. Like, the invaders could take the B's, I feel like. While still in that position, her expression suddenly grew solemn. And then... she thrust her fingers into her own two eyes. What are you doing, Eva? Stop, you'll blind yourself. My cries fell on deaf ears. Eva's fingers dug even deeper into her eye sockets. Until finally... she pulled her fingers out along with something that looked like two small chips. Did I scare you? The best place to hide something is just beneath your eyeballs. No one would think to look there when doing a body search. Raw. That's so raw. What are these? Chips? I entrust them to you. Decipher the red one once you return to school. Give the blue one to whom it is due. And who would that be? Next up. This time, Eva plunged her fingers into her mouth, reached deep into her throat, and pulled out... What's this now? A bead? This is the remote detonator. Press it to blow up the bomb. Inside my body. Huh? As I mentioned before, there's a bomb in my body, and the detonator is hidden in the little finger of my left hand. But I wouldn't be able to use the detonator if my hands and feet are restrained, right? So they hid another detonator in my stomach. She pushed the bead side switch in my hand and made me hold it. When Nozomi gets back, make her press the button, firmly and tightly. I'll minimize the explosion using my powers so you won't be hurt by the blast. What? I muttered incoherently, unable to understand what she was trying to tell me to do. If the bomb in her body went off, Eva would. But you'll die. Yes. I'm asking you to kill me. I'm one of the targets in this invader hunt, right? Killing me would surely move Nozomi out of last place. I might save her, yeah, but what's the point if you end up dying? You'll never see Commune again if you're dead. I do so dearly wish to see her again, and hold her while we fell asleep just like we used to. But this is my unavoidable fate. How could I call myself a mother if I sat back and watched my daughter die? It goes against my very being. I refuse to lose this warm and comfortable glow in my heart. Eva was smiling brightly as she said those words. I am Eva, the paragon of nature and champion of the masses. But this title has been too heavy for me to carry, for I have never been the military sort.
I am Ava, mother of 2 girls. Now that's a title that sits right with me. To earn my title as mother, there is something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love and the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
Just then. Sorry I took so long. Nozomi came back with an armful of bandages and medicine. Sorry, which one of these are painkillers? I couldn't read the labels, so I just brought everything. Eva glanced at me and gave me a small nod, trying to signal to me with her eyes to do it now. Nozomi would gain a ton of points if she killed Eva. But was this really the best choice? Would Nozomi ever be able to handle killing with her own hands someone she considered a mother figure? Was it even morally right for us to kill Eva, who has become our ally at this point? I decided I would. Ah. I mean, we let Moko die because of her wishes to save Nozomi. So I feel that it would be unfair to Eva to not give her the same treatment. I think we have to pull this one. I feel like after all we've lost to protect Nozomi, we have to do whatever it takes to save Nozomi. Because I think Takumi's right that Takamaru's squad has already killed the other commander. Because they're kind of assholes. Wouldn't Nozomi just kill herself? I mean, she might not know she is specifically responsible. She would really only know if we told her. Right? If we just hold her hand right now, and she accidentally presses the button, would she really know? I mean, I'm sure the game's not going to let it be that simple, but... Yeah. She has the brain cells. She could figure it out. Yeah. This has to be one of the worst timelines already. Yeah, this timeline's pretty fucking cooked. The friends are fighting. The girlies are fighting. Mothers are dying. If she presses the button after we leave the base, she does not have to live through the trauma, but she won't know. But, like, we don't know the range. And the bees have to witness it. We've come this far by doing everything we need to do to save Nozomi. I feel like we can't stop here. I feel like the save Nozomi must continue. Right? I don't think Nozomi would kill herself. Because then if she did, she would, like, Ava's death would be in vain. Double down, I guess. I feel like we gotta double down. How's chat feeling? What are you guys thinking? Tsubasa, best girl? Tsubasa has nothing to do with this decision. Tsubasa will be alive regardless of this decision. We're Time Lords, we'll work it out eventually. That's true. We will come back and fix this. Eventually. Is Tsubasa's hair white too? I'm sensing Takumi likes white-haired girls. I think Tsubasa's hair is like blonde. God, I'm so tired to be making this decision. Alright. Yeah, I think we double down. We come back and save Eva later. I mean, we're already planning on the next route being the one where we work with Eva over Yugamu, so we'll have plenty of Eva in store later. I think for now, it's Ava's wishes. So Nozomi. What? Grab Nozomi's hand and push the detonator into her palm.
I love you, Nozomi. Try to get along with Commune.
Commune. Damn. Then I folded Nozomi's fingers closed. Where's Commune? Crushing the detonator in her hand, and then... Huh? Everything was enveloped in a dazzling light. I heard a sound like a water balloon popping. Jesus. After light came utter darkness. Blinded by the powerful light, I was unable to see. Time passed, and gradually my vision returned. I opened my eyes, but there was no trace of Ava to be found. What just happened? Is there some issue with the lightning? Or with the lighting? Is everyone okay? Wait, where's Eva? Nomi didn't seem to understand what had happened yet. Her eyes darted around the room in search of Eva. She's hurt. She shouldn't be moving around. Oh. Nomi eagerly looked around for Eva, concerned about her injured mother, without ever realizing that she'd become the pool of blood on the ground.
Where did you go, Ava?
We drove the bus through all the night, until we'd returned to the school. Nobody spoke a word while we drove. Everyone was probably worried after seeing Nomi faint upon learning of Ava's death. We gently laid the unconscious Nomi down in her bed, just as we were about to head to the lounge to check the leaderboard.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yikes! This route's pretty fucking relentless. An invader attack? Give us a break already. Of course they'd attack now. We left the school undefended. So they dispatched an army to storm our empty castle? That was quick. We need to get to the war room. We rushed out of Nozomi's room.
Yeah!
When we got to the war room, Takamaru awkwardly averted his eyes. Makes sense that he wasn't keen on working together, given that we hadn't been getting along. I love how tense this is. It's getting me so excited. Everyone's been at each other's throats lately. Won't be long until everyone starts killing one another. We actually already did that. Don't say stuff like that. Nobody's in the mood for your jokes right now. Kill each other! Kill each other! We don't have time to argue. Special defense unit rollout. I think despite the voice, I think this is where we call it for the night. Oh, this would be the mind control commander, right? That's the only one left. Those are some tough fucking enemies. Copycat died yet? Oh no, I guess not. That's a big boy. Also, the team being Takumi and Kyoshka is very bad for me. Those are like my two best damage dealers on one side. I really don't like that. I wish Darumi was like getting OP on this round at least. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for today. We made pretty good progress. Like 14 days-ish. Not bad, but I'm too tired now to do another battle. Even though there might not be a commander in this fight, but either way. That's too much. Especially because I have a feeling this fight will be tough. I see some big enemies. I'm still, like, basically unupgraded. My 2 carries are on one side. It's going to be a tough fight. But we'll get through it when I'm well rested and able to figure it out. Yeah, a lot of battle has been happening this route. But I do have faith that, like, I think once we get off this route, I'll basically be able to fully upgrade everybody. I'm pretty sure. So, eventually we'll get there. But until then, thanks for watching, you guys. You were getting sleepy too, dumb luck? Same. Yeah, just shy of a 9-hour stream, not bad. Thank you, everyone who stuck around and hung out with me the whole time. I appreciate you guys a lot. A lot of fun. A lot of things happening. A lot of intense battles. A lot of intense story moments. A lot of difficult choices this time. The first time we faced with at least 2 difficult choices this stream, so I assume the first 2 of many. So stay tuned. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you can watch the rest of my playthrough of the 100 line. We're probably just gonna get all the endings, but first we're gonna explore that entire good old branch of killing Eito, because fuck him, you know what I mean? Yeah, subscribe, hit the bell button as we cautiously approach finishing up a second round. Probably not tomorrow, but we're gonna get there. And a heads up for next week, for Memorial Day, I'll also be streaming, so we'll get an extra stream next week. So just want to preemptively get that out there, because you know, that'll be next week. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. These, like I said, these have been doing very well view-wise, and I very much appreciate that. Join my Discord server to chat with me after the streams are over. I'm always talking about all kinds of random stuff in there, and a lot of people are talking about their 100 line experience as well, using some spoiler tags, of course. Everyone's been very good about spoilers. But yeah, that'll be it for me, guys. Hey, good morning, Mikram. You made it just in time for me to log off. But yeah, it's 3 a.m. Time to call it quits. Good night. See you guys back tomorrow. And yeah, subscribe, bell button for the rest of the 100 line playthrough, and other upcoming games, of course. Persona 5X, No Sleep for Kaname Date, and Metal Gear Solid Delta. All upcoming streams to experience, but only if you subscribe and hang around. Thanks again, Final Fighter, for the generous tips for the stream. I always appreciate them, and you. Thank you, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow.